Juan.
Wow. Juan. Queen Juan.
Did you see the chicken?
I did see the chicken.
Chicken. So Burk. It's fat looking.
York.
Like that chicken. I like that chicken.
That's a nice cow.
It's pretty
Still no
great.
stuff to discuss on stream.
Now, Bibs. Impregante Bibero.
You're really bad at this, Kyle.
He's like, whoa, Bibbos.
True, though. You really are.
Shut up, Bubs. We're gonna be beaten again.
Nah.
It's like, I always get beaten all the time.
Hi, Connor.
With the Bibs.
Hi, Woodall. Hi,
Imperial
Diomedes.
greetings. Oh no, you imperialist pigaroo.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed another mod.
Yeah, I can tell because it's like synchronized and I'm like, what?
Yep, it's a void chest to just get rid of overspill of certain things. It's useful. Connor asked, the barbarians at the gates, Kibs, what do?
Lick him. Like, I don't think that's gonna do nothing.
And yes, he is in fact not late.
Wow, Kibs was not late. He's
For
still late
once.
to being early. Look at that, Woodall's trying desperately to salvage the situation. Play the lottery. No. Because most people lose the lottery. I think iDibs did like a video on the lottery and how it's like his opinion on it, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of my opinion on it as well.
Eat-Ups did do a video on it, yeah.
It's like, it's just like, the odds of you winning are so marginal that it's not really worth the investment.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they scam people. I mean, the lottery is, by and large, a scam. They make a killing on people. One person wins, or a couple people win, and then how many people lose? Most people lose.
Millions.
Yeah. They make a ton of money.
That's getting kind of sizable.
The lottery, winning the lottery would be nice. Yeah, we could fund the game with that, but it's just not. It's not a realistic thing.
Mm-hmm.
But what if you win? Well, if I did win, all the money goes straight into the game. That'd be pretty nice.
Okay, so you're gonna put like hundreds of millions in the game?
Hmm. Bubs, we will have animations for opening cupboards, just like fucking Last of Us did. Needless, pointless things.
Okay, what are you gonna do with the rest of the 800 million?
Okay, next game. Guess what? The expansion pack? Free. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of actually spending money on, because it's like, could I buy myself a car and stuff? Yeah, I could probably buy myself a car and stuff, but like, meh. I'd rather spend it on the game. I'd rather invest it. That's more fun. At least, maybe I'm weird, but I find that more fun.
I mean, you could put aside a percentage, and you single percent, Kyle.
True, but like, I'd put at least, at bare minimum, half of it into the company. Imagine what that would do.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, with the fucking prices, like, the big ones, you wouldn't even need 1% of it for your personal stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have no intention to change the lifestyle I have now. Because this apartment's relatively cheap, all the things I have is relatively cheap. You know, meh. I don't really want a house. Not right now. Mostly because I'm too busy.
So you wouldn't spend like 0.05% of the winnings on a house?
No, not for quite a while.
Why even?
I don't know. Because I kind of like living the apartment right now. Because it's simple. It's like it's easy to maintain, really simple to maintain, and I have
Then
plenty
you
of
buy an
time to
apartment
work on
then.
stuff. I could buy a better apartment, that's true, but like, eh, eh, I have to move, and then I have to stop working. Granted, it'd only be like for a couple days, because when I first moved in here, like I busted ass to get everything over here and set up. Did it all fucking through the night.
It does take a while to move.
Bubbles, what the fuck happened to the factory, you little shit? You know, we need beep.
I'll change a few things.
Uh-huh.
What?
There's fucking walls everywhere. So Sandro doesn't do anything.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's idiot proofing.
So, the cannons. Where did that go?
What do you mean the cannons?
Tank rounds.
Oh, we got so many. They're in the storage chest somewhere. You can just request them through logistics if you need them.
Okay. I just want to know how I refill that again for dealing with the waves. The waves.
There's so many in storage that it's not a big deal. Carl's just moving around. Just looking around on the map. Can't. It's nothing different. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is the exact same.
Oh, I know what I would also
Strain
do.
crossing.
If I win the latery, probably give it like a lot of it to frames as well.
Wow, how generous.
Thing is, like, it's more money than I know what to do with. Like what? like there's a certain amount of things, Bubbles, that you know you want to do with money that you'd do if you had it.
Yep.
But if you had that much money, it's like then that's all the things.
It's like, well, I don't need the rest of this.
It's all the things, and now there's nothing to do anymore. I mean, I know a lot of people could find something to do with it, but for me, the things that I would do with it would be pretty simple. The biggest thing would be investing in the company for a game. I guess maybe like build myself a new computer, but like that's still nothing. That's still nothing. It's like a $3,000 thing.
Hang on. Avenger asks, can you get crushed by your own trains in this? Yes.
Yes.
And if yes, how long until Kibs manages it?
I've yet to get crushed by the train. In a previous episode...
Car.
Is it screen tearing? What the hell?
I made the train slightly safer for you.
Chat, look at this. Top of the screen. When I move, do you see that, chat? I think there's some sort of screen tearing bug. Oh, wow.
I don't see nothing.
There's a little bit of screen tear. Right there, a little line. I might reboot the game. But first, what?
Come here. See this?
Oh god, lagging through that. Run to the train. Oh.
It's even got lights to tell you.
To tell you when you're about to die. So you know when you're about to meet Jeebus. You're like, bye-bye.
I consider locking the doors as well. That might be slightly inconvenient. Ring, ring, cow.
What the heck? Screen tearing, try full screen plus V-Sync. I'll see if that helps. Settings, perfects. Full screen, wait for V-Sync?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Limiting the refresh rate might work too.
I'm still doing it. Graphics.
What options are there in graphics anyway?
So I bet. Oh, they have color filters.
Let's see.
We should probably put something like that in our game as well. Accessibility, things like that is nice. For different people.
Try toggling
color
the full
problems.
screen. That might work.
We'll see if that fixed it. That's still there. Like, I can probably play with that, but that's just a little annoying. But I'm gonna reboot Gameroo.
Did you do something to break your monitors?
No. Oh, I haven't. I turned them on. That's about it.
I don't know. I'm just offering suggestions here.
Is it also on that? It is. Is it? Hold on. Covering screenaroo. Oh, we do testaroos.
Con is also triggered by the lack of screen chat.
I'll fix it.
Martin asking if he should sell his 2080 and wait for the 30X series.
Right.
Well, why are people going about the 30 whatever series, rather 3000 series, when there's not even any fucking benchmarks out? God damn it!
Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy that until I knew that actually, quote unquote, fucking worked. Like, there's no benchmarks or nothing.
It's just Nvidia's own benchmarks, which are as reliable as Kyle being on time.
Wow. I think rebooting the monitor might have fixed it, but I'll have to keep an eye on that. Perhaps this monitor's going.
Do something.
These monitors are expensive. I'd be very sad if I had to actually do some of that. Ace donates $2 saying, "Hey Kibs, nice cameo on the Arch lore video today. I'm on almost every lore video. Like, if you look actually quite closely, you'll see a ton of homages to Kibs. There's two things to look for actually. In the animation, opening animation, the 3D one, CG sort of one, look for the Aerith head in the background. And the other ones, look for like a weasel statue on the desk or on the bookshelves. Like, they're hidden in certain locations. You can actually find them on pretty much all of the major lower background art pieces. Look for a weasel statue. The one with the books, like where he's in like a library, there's a little weasel statue on the table. And you can't really make out the text, but it says something about me, and it's weird. Fucking Barch being retarded. Arch kind of reminds me of Steven Spielberg. Because Steven Spielberg and George Lucas would throw those little homages in each other's movies. There's only a couple of thumbnails if you look on our channel that actually even has something like that. Because I did it once I found out Arch was doing that. Because it's kind of a dumb gimmick, and I was like, it's kind of funny. But if you look for some of the thumbnails, you'll notice little Barch references too. Not going to spoil those ones, you gotta find them.
The thumbnails I make sometimes have references to Kyle.
Sometimes. Sometimes your thumbnails have nothing in them.
Like, occasionally there might be Aerith getting hit in the head with a hammer. That's a reference to Kyle.
It's a big reference. It's not like Bubbles is not as subtle. I didn't think.
Yeah, I beat the audience over the head with a hammer, essentially.
The weasel meme, the weasel gif is before I even played like Aerith. Because I would weasel out of doing things he wanted me to do. Because I didn't want to do them. So he'd weasel. But yeah, look for a weasel or an Aerith. In like Armageddon, I believe, like there's a big wall of like stormtroopers or something. I don't remember if it's Armageddon or the last series. Like there's a couple Aeriths in the background if you actually look carefully. You can find them.
Wow.
Carla showed me where one was. I didn't even know it was in it. I didn't even...
Isn't that illegal?
Is that regal? Barch also says, Bubbles, I even invited Fag Dog. Oh, look at that. He invited What
the fuck are you blabbing about, Kyle?
Bubbles, would Arch ever refer to you as a luddite?
I don't know.
What's a luddite? Remind me. My brain don't work.
It's someone who is very you-like.
So
someone who is opposed to technological progression, essentially.
I'm opposed to technological progression. Bubbles, since when?
Since the fact that you can't be into technology, Kyle.
That doesn't mean I'm opposed to it. Dummy.
It's also used as someone who is completely inept at using technology, Kyle.
I think you might be referring to Bubbles. He said, invite the luddite. But I'm like, the luddite has RPs. He keeps inviting you to, like, things you can't show up for.
That's nice. What's he whinging about now?
He wants to play, he wanted to play more Iron Harvest sometime. Not on stream. He's like, invite the bubs. And, well, like, I don't know when, okay, but you gotta, like, tell me when we play it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. So, once he tells me when we
generic time,
play
obviously.
the game. Well, I assume it's during a weekday. Let's play more of the game. I did look into it, and there is a roadmap. Actually, before I start playing too much Factorio, I want to pull this up because I actually want to talk about this. And I almost forgot to talk. I actually wanted to talk about it on the previous stream, but I didn't get a chance to.
Why don't you make a video about it, Kyle?
Well, we don't really make drama videos too much. So I was gonna
it's
pull
drama now. Well, we don't do drama, Kyle, so fuck off.
It's not drama, technically.
And what is it, then?
It's a roadmap. So Iron Harvest sort of botched their launch. But we do have a roadmap.
Okay, so now you're talking about gaming news, not drama, you fucking...
Shut up. This is important for you, Bubs.
Luddite.
Week 2, we get a new 3v3 map.
That's important for me.
No. Hold on. Campaign co-op mode is going to be implemented by week 2. So when that launches,
allegedly,
we're going to do the campaign co-op. Finally.
Okay, well, these are the same people who said it would be out on launch.
These are the same people that said it would be out on launch. So I don't know how this September roadmap will actually work out. Because if they're able to pump all this stuff out this September, I'd be surprised. Look at this. They a 3v3 map and co-op mode for campaign.
A 3v3 of a map?
Yep, every week they're pumping out a map. Week 2, 3v3 map, campaign co-op. Week 3, 2v2 map and a glossary. I assume that's like just like lore and stuff. Week 4, MP ranked mode and auto cast abilities. So a basic gameplay mechanic that should have been in the game to begin with. Week 5, a new 1v1 map. We did get an early access game, by the way.
Yes,
we were
that is an early access
deceived.
game.
We were deceived. Oh, I minimized all my stuff. Oh, that's fucking annoying.
It's basically Troy.
I'm mad. I have to open up all my stuff again. God damn it. Click.
Don't close it then, Kyle.
Click.
Also, does Bubbles make the MS Paint thumbnails? No.
We don't have MS
I've never made
thumbnails.
a thumbnail in MS Paint. I use Paint.net.
Wow, Bubs. Bubs like, it's so much better.
I mean, it is much better. At least it has layers.
Okay, what's the other windows I'm missing? 1, 2, 3. Got chat up. I think it's this one. There we go. All better. All my windows have been restored.
Well done, Kyle. We are extremely proud of you.
I'm very happy with the progress of our vid scheme. Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad.
Yes, it is, Kyle.
I've noticed something. I was like, Kibs is happy. And I'm like, there's something wrong gonna happen. Also, I went to bed last night, but I couldn't fall asleep for the fucking life of me. And then I started thinking about a goddamn cookie I baked, and then I got sad about it while sitting there. And I realized something while being sad sitting there. I was like, I'm sad. Like, I'm actually sad, but I'm sad over really nothing. And I'm just sitting there like, why am I sad?
Because you're a retarded 13-year-old girl?
Cookie. I was sad I ate a cookie. I was sad because the cookie wasn't around to be eaten later. I felt bad.
I mean, I would probably be sad if I ate your cookies too.
You ate my cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be sad?
Probably taste awful.
But my cookies are fine.
Doubt.
My cookies are fine. Though to be fair, I've been too lazy to make proper homemade cookies. I just bought cookie dough.
So yeah, they're bad.
What? They're fine. Drug says hi, Kibs. Hello. Oh my god, you're spamming
Wow.
Kibs? That might be a rule break. He's like, oh no, Kibs, if you were sitting while trying to sleep, next time try actually laying down. Well, whatever, I was laying down and I was sad. And then I woke up and I was like, I gotta finish my reports. Then I finished my reports and I was like, my reports are done. They're done. They're done, chat. Okay, how do I request
We're
stuff
out of
again?
you, Cal.
Do I have to stand
You have to
anywhere?
go to the logistics tab.
Logistics. Logistics, bibs.
Yep. The maximum is the maximum number you have in inventory, so if you go above that, the drones will come to take it out of your inventory. The minimum is what the drones will supply you with. And then anything in between is entirely on you. You got that? Comprende?
You're just a bib now. He's like,
Yeah, there's one thing we don't have.
what's that, bib?
It's a place for research. Probably sort that out. Because you don't have any research labs currently.
That we do not, bibs. You can't research new technologies.
Nope.
I didn't see any, and I wondered if you had put them somewhere else, but if that's the case.
Well,
then
they are
down.
put somewhere else.
In a box.
Yes, they are in a box.
I'm gonna put all my junk in this box, and I'm going to destroy this box. Fuck.
If you want to get rid of your junk, you can just put it in your trash slots.
Oh.
The drones will pick it up.
How doth that work again? Oh, trash lots.
Yep. I think it's control click. You put everything of that type in there.
Radar 2, I gotta go put those on the line. Engine units. Don't need that. Don't need this. This. Researches. Machines can have those. All these extra goddamn pistols. Wait, no, I want that. Mirror, 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 mirror.
Yeah, come down here.
Shadowbox donates $2 today. Logistics Catboy. Wow. Hold on, bibs. Still emptying my inventory. Almost there. That, this, that, this. I don't need railways. We finished the railway, right?
No.
Okay, keep railways. Go to this. That. 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 And this. And those. That. And this. Noise. This. This. This.
How much junk do you have in your inventory?
A lot. It was basically full. It was
Okay.
and all those research. And that should be good. Probably need to pick up new stuff, but that's fine. I can go put it and use it and stuff.
That is very much fine.
I have all the things.
Okay, come down here. Want to see something?
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. WH Cross donates $5 the same. For more 190 proof Everclear. I'm not gonna drink Everclear. Are these the... Is this the original factory in this boxes?
Some of it.
My
This is
bibs.
the logistics storage system currently. Isn't it beautiful? Just a bunch of boxes.
Yep. It's basically America. This is America.
So if you're looking for something, you could try to rummage through here.
I could just order the bots to put in my
Like-
inventory.
Brass gear, nuclear fuel. By the way, our trains are running on nuclear fuel now.
Nice. But we don't have new
That's
tank
like
technology.
the one thing I did progress. That was getting nuclear fuel running. And that was it. That's like the one thing I progressed. Everything else was just restructuring.
How far
Very
along
much
is this,
restructuring.
is your story for your game? Technically speaking, like any story, the beginning, middle, and end is done. As far as implemented into the game, None. We're in the prototyping stage. Can't do that yet.
Currently working with the mechanics.
Gameplay mechanics first, then we can start implementing the story once we're done with the prototype. But not a moment sooner, because we implement the fucking story bits when we're prototyping, and then it's like, well, we gotta change the gameplay or the dialogue systems, and it's like, all that work into the dumpster. Well, potentially all that work. It may not necessarily be all of it, but it very well could be. Ah, you set up a new machine gun factory, making machine guns.
Did I?
I don't know, it's not like... is there machine guns on the belt? I think so, yes. I'll just move so fast. The train.
Oh. The ammunition. Well, I guess it's new since I changed it. But basically I just ripped apart everything that Sandrock and Ketchup did.
Yep.
And then I made it look a lot more structured. Now everything is just in rows. Oh yeah, I had to put that down because we weren't processing enough oil.
Avenger says, like seriously, not playtested. Polania has too near the end of the Rustviet capstone mission. Oh boy. Oh, they're badly designed. Let's see, I fucking timed it.
I'm saying that a lot of the missions are broken.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the missions got proper playtesting. Do you guys remember when we were playing that indie developer's vampire game a couple days ago? And when we were playtesting the levels, he's like, yeah, I see the problem with this boss. And he's like, okay. Because I'm, you know, seeing that a bunch of players, not just us, but his other playtesters, had gotten stuck on certain bosses or have like a hard time getting past a certain boss, is because the boss is balanced in such a way that there's not enough resources for the player to get through it, and the fail rate's too high. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use our playthrough to be the, you know, definitive thing, because we did do something funky in our build. Because we fucking put everything in strength to be funny about it. So it's not 100% perfect, so, because, you know, our health pool was tinier, so.
Full retard, yeah.
It skews the results a little bit. And I even told them that, like, immediately. I was like, yeah, you know, we're messing around with the build a little bit, and here's what it looks like. So don't change too much based on the results of what you see here. But you could thwack pretty much anything in like a couple hits and just get through a level.
Yeah. Problem with those kind of builds is that whenever something survives 2 hits, you're gonna die. Ludus says, I can't add you on mobile, but got some good news, Kibs. I have orientation on Tuesday.
That's good, Ludus.
That is good.
Almost there. You're on the home run stretch. Won't be long before you'll be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember where I put my tank.
It's
in a
down
box.
to the left.
I'm like looking for it, like, I don't know.
Just go down. Let's go down.
Went down.
The tanks are over here, unless you put yours in a box somewhere. There's a tank here.
A tank and a boots.
Yours or his.
Might be Sandman's.
Might be. Just take his.
Color is it? Oh,
Gray.
It's the third one we made. It's a spare.
Oh, okay.
Tank rounds. Load it and load it. And
Carl, we have a problem.
What?
We need copper.
Put the thing in there. Where's the nearest copper deposit in our domain, in our
Up
realm?
near the power. The problem is I put a ton of power stuff up there because, well, I think we're peaking at like 1.9 gigawatts. We can only produce like 300 something megawatts.
Vulcan's like, what? Is your factory infested with rats? Oh wait, they're flying. Those are drones.
Yeah. No, they're pigeons.
They're pigeons. These are drones. They are. It's basically we're getting to the point where automation in the factory has really taken over. As in, like, we don't have conveyor belts anymore because now we use drone technology. So the gameplay is completely changed in terms of how resources
I
are
just prefer to use
ramped.
drones.
Drones make things a lot
Bob's
better.
makes drones viable.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, because they're not viable for this in vanilla.
In vanilla, they're more like short-term things. But
They
in
are
Bob's
there for specific things, like...
in Bob's mod, they allow basically drones to basically take over the factory, which is kind of cool. And they just fly
so
around
you
running.
can upgrade your drones and make them better. Now, Kyle, here's the copper. See, there's a problem with this copper.
Where's Bibs? Bibs. Bibs, you put the
What
power on top of it. What the fuck?
It's kind of the best space I had available at the time.
You little shit. Not future-proofing, it seems. Bibs like, no.
Well,
That's 25 million copper sitting on.
yeah, Kyle, look, I'm gonna fix it. Simple. It's really simple.
You're just gonna tell the drones... Okay, we'll watch it, so check and see. So basically, Bubbles ordered the drones to pick them all up.
See? Fixed. It's all clear.
All gone. The drones come and pick it up. Pretty nice.
The problem is, Kyle,
As Bubbles runs
we
back
do
and
not
forth
have
out.
nearly enough power generation. Like, not nearly enough.
Well, we don't have a shortage of space along the coast. How mad those
Are you
bugs are.
saying you should make power, Kyle?
Shadowfox donates $5 say, of course you do. You are Norwegian. Y'all are going to make Skynet next. Damn, says Shadowfox, damn. $5. Maybe $5.
Basically rude.
Ermageard.
Okay, Kyle, I have a bunch of jobs for you.
By the way, chat, this is kind of an early sneaky peeky, but I was talking to our animator. He's, for some of the animations, very specific ones, he'll be streaming them. When we do, we'll advertise his channel so you can see how the animations are made. It's gonna be cool.
Which animator are you talking about?
Cash.
Okay.
Cash is gonna demo off animations that we approve for public, viewing.
Okay.
So people can see the animation process of how the sprites are made in the game. Might even be able to make a tutorial video for people in order how they can do it if they wanted to make modifications or tweaks. A little insight into modding. Though to be fair, animating's a bit tedious. You might be doing it for a while.
Animating sprite works is extremely tedious.
Yes, I've done a couple of simple, mundane sprites, and they take forever. What Cash does is insane. Methinks Bubs might be.
That's the prize of quality.
Oh, we also have 7.5 million copper to the south of us. What other resources? What's the nearest resource we're going to be lacking soon? How's our iron holding up?
Iron's fine. What we need is tungsten.
Tin, tungsten,
And we also need bauxite.
Bauxite. Did you clean up that mess Sandro made to the north? On that quartz? No, probably not. Don't probably need it right now. Or the rutile. So tungsten is just a base resource on the ground, or no?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need the rutile as well.
Rutile is to the north, I think. Oh, there's some tungsten to the north. 34 million there, 49 million directly above, and to our left, 48 million. And a little bit below that, 53 million. Tungsten's not a short resource. We've got a lot of it. The real question is, which pile of tungsten should we take? The one closest to the drone network is left-hand side by the train station. So yep, it's a little red. It's hard to make out. Below the tin mine.
There's a fairly small one that we could take. So 1.6 million near the little power generation in the south.
Is that all the tungsten we need? The 1.6 mil?
I'm not sure how much tungsten we'll need in this thing. We can start with that one.
Could start with that one. Tungsten. Tungsten for those medium tanks. Says Shadow Fox. Or Shadow Warrior. God damn it. Too many shadows. Too many.
Wow, Kyle. Can't even remember your subscribers. What are you, some kind of ethot?
Damn, yikes, bro. You just posted ethot cringe.
I didn't post you, though.
Like little drones that are just flying around being drones, doing drone stuff.
They're droning about. Let's see, put you there.
So the yellow spots mean I'm still in drone coverage, right?
Yellow spots.
Like on the drone perimeter? It's like yellowish green.
The green one is within logistics range.
So I can be resupplied in green.
Yep. If I remember correctly.
Kibs is deaf, some kind of ethot, says Discordia. I wouldn't be talking disco. Damn.
He's
Done.
definitely some kind of ethot, I agree.
Done diddly got ethot revenged. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But I'm sure it's bad.
It's called syphilis.
Yikes. You mean the big sads, I guess.
There, we should be making copper now.
Okay, we need little drills. We're gonna ask for the drones to deliver the keeps, the drills.
Let's see what we're gonna need. We're gonna need aluminium. We're gonna need tungsten. We're gonna need rutile, and we're gonna need a bit of silver, and we're gonna need gold. These are things we need.
Just so
Martin's
chat
trying to be
remembers.
funny.
Remember that the crash ship was here and the factory was built around it? Now look at where the factory's moved. It's no longer anywhere down here. It's all up here, condensed and tiny.
To be fair, there wasn't much to the right of the ship. It was mostly to the left of the ship. It's just the factory has been very much condensed and moved a bit further north.
Shadow Glow in the Dark says everyone needs to add Shadow to the name. Martin says I am funny. He's getting mad. Kibs is a tease. Seriously, man, just give a pic to Bob at this point. Bob doesn't show up anymore. We've taken
Bob's
care of
dead.
Bob. Yeah, you shot him, Bubs. You know,
Dead. Shot him dead. Bang, bang.
and his little body floated up to heaven.
Yep.
Like a fish.
They never got to see those cheeks ever again.
That's okay, he's in heaven. I'm sure there's plenty of fucking cheeks up there. We're going to be all town now. Well, that's dumb. That is what we call the big gay.
You're pretty gay.
Wow, Bibbs, I can't believe you said that. We can make electric mining area drills 3, yes?
No idea, but they're slower.
Oh.
Just stick to normal 3s. It's a binding speed of 2 versus 1.25.
You set the numbers manually? Okay, thank God, because I'd like to be like just 20.
Yes, can. I mean, a stack is 50, so you just do 40 or something.
Now, what's the
It's not going to take up any more space if you have 1, 20, or 40.
So, logistic boxes that the drones can pick up. What are those called?
Those are called passive provider chests.
Active provider
You
chests?
could hook it up to the rail network. No, passive provider.
Oh, we could just hook it up to the drone network. It's not that far away.
No. Rail network. Like, if you hook it up to the trains, everything is set up there anyway.
How does the train fill up? Just do it conventionally?
Yeah, just like a normal train works. You get train tracks and then you... Like, I've even automated the production of trains, Kyle. We've got plenty of trains.
50 of those. Then we're gonna need 200 of those. Then we're gonna need 50 of these. When it says 100 over 200, what does that mean? Does that mean 100, 200 stacks?
What?
I hope not. I hope.
Well, if it says 100 on top and then 200 at the bottom, then it's 100.
Yep.
That's what it'll request. It'll request 100.
What's 200 at
If
the
you have
bottom
100,
mean?
it'll no longer ask for more. Now, if it says 200 at the bottom, that means the maximum. Anything above 200 will go to the trash slot.
Kibs. Math.
What do you mean math?
Science. But like, damn it. 50. Alright, then we need 2-2 tracks. We already have 2-2 tracks, but we should make more 2-2s. We need a 2-2 stop.
Don't worry, Carl. If there's anything that's not automated, that's easy to fix. I know the concrete currently isn't automated. We should be good for a while, but it's not, just so you know.
You failed, Bubs.
Meh.
Kibs does biz sounds. Are the drones? Those biz? Yeah, those are the drones. They're beeping.
They are beeping.
That sound you hear
You're kind
now?
of crackling, but I think it's fine.
Am I crackling?
You are crackling.
Okay, well if I'm crackling, it's not fine because it's not going to go away.
Probably not. You should fix it. Where was landfill? Gimme.
Where are we? Where are we in Discord?
You're still crackling.
I know, I'm fixing it. I'm big. Better?
Seems so. Discordian says, Bobs, you forget that Kibs' knowledge of numbers only goes for 2 beeps.
2 beeps. Beep beep.
There are only 4 beeps.
Oh no. Is that a universal explanation, Bubs? Is it
Yes, there are
the
only 4
laws
beeps.
of the universe? God damn it, there's too many fun games out right now.
I know, right?
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. We can't play them all, Chad. We have Wasteland 3 on our list. We have a bunch of other games that were requested to be played that are on the list. Then there's like fucking... There's, you know, we gotta beat the Factorio game. That's gonna take a fucking while, by the way. Wait, why am I missing something? I didn't think I got the drills. Oh. No, they're in the logistics. Wait, it says 0. I don't have any.
If it says 0, you're requesting 0.
Piss from beat and beeps. Waddle,
God
waddle.
damn it.
Waddle, waddle. And he waddled away to the next day. Bum, 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 bum. His name was Bibbs. 50. Now give to Kib. Give to Kib. Come to Kib's drones. We'll stand out to the way, and they will deliver things I request from the logistics. Just gonna take them a hot minute, because I gotta fly over here.
I don't know why I cut down trees when I can just shoot them down.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's Bibbs? Bibbs. Okay, shoot him, Bubs. What's your new gun?
I have no new gun.
You don't, Bibbs? You just have a really good gun, don't you?
Yeah, I've got the rifle.
This rail network would make any fucking train dude fucking mad.
Why?
Because there's rails everywhere.
And?
They'd probably blow their brains out just looking at it. Like, phew.
No.
Yeah, they would. They'd commit suicide.
No, not really.
They'd be dead right now.
No,
They'd look at
not
this and be
really.
like, choo choo, motherfucker, and then they'd be dead. Dead body. Bub's like, I don't believe you. They just sleep.
Beep, 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 beep.
And you're playing none of them. Yeah, because we have to play Wasteland 3. Can't wait too long for that.
We do have to play, but first we need to finish something. But Carlos Dark, we're going to do everything.
I know, we gotta play fucking goddamn... Why have they given me my goddamn... Maybe they can't make Mining Drill 3s yet. Oh wait,
we
no.
have them.
It's just,
I
I finally got
them.
some.
I've been given them.
Maybe I'll just go closer to the production center so it doesn't take as long for them to fly here. And once we have them all, we'll be golden. Isn't Fire Warrior the Tau game the one that sucks a lot? Like a lot? Yes. And we played it multiple times on this channel? Yeah. By the way, the
Yep,
PS2
and you
is
still
set
need
up.
to play it.
If we play the PS2 version, then you have to give me all your money. That's the
Wow.
rules.
Hang on. Avenger says that Wasteland 3 is pretty fun. He's not complaining about it. That's pretty, it's pretty good endorsement right there.
I know, I played a little bit of it too, and it's actually pretty decent. Like, a bunch of people were like, it's HJW Twash, and I'm like, but I don't see anything
Well,
that
that's
makes
just
me
Billy,
believe
though.
that. I know, but I've heard some of the people in our server do that, and it's like, but, like,
We're all
where?
just Billies, though.
It's like, just because there's a gay character in it doesn't make it a JW.
Billy says otherwise.
Billy's like, Billy Man said, it's like, that's not how that works, buddy. Like, if it has SJW crap in it, I don't, like, that's an immediate turnoff, especially if it's an RPG, because it's so forced half the time. If I played quite a few RPGs with that kind of shit in it, it's just cringe.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, And also, the fact that the game, you can literally do whatever you want in it is actually pretty nice. Like, that is a game where there are no essential characters. Now, bear in mind that that is going to mean that we shouldn't murder Hobo, because that
Also
will
includes that
break...
you can shoot yourself.
Yeah, you can also kill yourself.
I've done that accidentally because the controls are a bit, yeah.
Those kinds of sandbox RPGs have their advantages. I don't...
And the
like,
disadvantages, yeah.
they have their disadvantages, but like it's been a while since I've seen one of them come out with an actual decent story. A lot of those style of RPGs are kind of procedural these days. Oh, I've got all things. Holy shit, that's a lot of drones.
Where?
There's a big cluster of them running past me.
Drones are adorable. Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, train tracks.
Dragon Age gay quests were done right, says Silly. That's the kind of gay shit I like. That's
Dragon Age had gay quests.
I don't remember it having gay quests. Maybe it means
Me
quests that
neither.
were not fun. Oh, what's the power at? Why is the light flickering?
Because the usual power issues, the ones I told you about, Kyle. Drones use a lot of power, Kyle.
That
I
light
did tell you
flickering
that we
jet
have power
is because it's honestly how you can have a visual gauge of the power of the base. Like, I had this one base in Factorio which operated completely off laser turrets, and when a bug swarm would attack the walls, the lights would flicker because the laser turrets are drawing all the power and the lights would go out.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie pokey.
Let's see.
Actually, probably will fill up pretty quick, honestly. Put the choo-choo right there, comes through here. Oops, excuse me.
I don't think you should be excused.
We put one of those logistic-y chests right there, baby.
So what happened? Wait, logistics chest? What?
Or whatever. I don't know what the chest is, but we need the chest.
So, Kyle, for the love of God, put drills so that it actually covers the entire thing.
It is covered by the entire thing. I did the math. The whole thing's covered. Yeah.
Barely. There's so many more drills you can put down, Kyle. What the fuck?
What?
Why
Isn't
don't put the least amount of drills you can?
Beebs.
Put as many drills as you can.
But Bobs, that's... But Bobs.
Yeah, why would you want to have a decent amount of resources? Just produce as little as you can and covering as much as you can. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
It's total coverage.
Kyle, fucking put down as many drills as you can fit there.
Friggin' Bibbs and his drill fetish.
Sully says, no, like seducing your male or female companions. I mean, all like mini quests. Only one you can seduce was the golem. Okay, I'm assuming you mean can't. And I mean, talking to people wasn't exactly what I'd call a quest.
Yeah, no, that's not necessarily a
Select-
quest. It's more like-
Selecting the right dialogue option is not what I consider to be a quest.
Yeah, but I have to agree with Bubs on that. Like, none of the BioWare romances have ever had, like, a quest or any quest attachments. Not that I remember.
Don't remember any of them having a direct quest attachment for the romance specifically. Like, the companions always have a quest on their own, but it's not tied to romance, like, ever, as far as I can remember.
Das boobs. Wow.
Oops. Oh, right, that's what I want them for, apart. Time to pick up all the tracks again.
And Wasteland 2 is set in Arizona. This one is set in Colorado.
And it continues from 2, which I never played.
Me neither. I never played 2, so I have no prior knowledge. The only thing I do know is about Wasteland is that Wasteland is basically the world ended in like the 1980s or something like that. And that Ronald Reagan is worshipped as a god by some crazy faction. So it's kind of Reagan-esque era. And if I remember right, when Wasteland 1 was developed, it was around the 1980s, wasn't it? Like, it's ancient.
Might be.
So it was very topical for the time. The Cold War was still going on at the time. Fallout is the one where they got a little bit more goofy. Wasteland was a little goofy, but like, I don't know if it was as goofy as Fallout. Wasteland seems to be kind of serious, but then again, then I see that, then I see the Patriarch lift his Warhammer.
I'm not seeing much serious there.
You know, I see
I'm feeling a bit of inspiration from Borderlands in particular, with the soundtrack and like the guy on the dam, the crazy one.
I kind of
Feeling
like
like
the setting,
very-
though. Like, instead of, like, being 1960s-esque, like, futurism, it's kind of like 1980s, sort of like punk futurism.
Yep.
It's kind of cool.
It's like, it's a bit Mad Maxy.
Yep.
In that sense.
Because Mad Max
In
had that
terms of
same sort of
aesthetics.
punky culture, the 80s.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of serious, lol, no. Yeah, exactly.
I haven't played much of it, so I don't know. Then again, there was that one
no,
part in
like,
the
what
intro
little I
part.
played didn't seem serious at all. It's like, the intro seems serious, but then you actually get into the game and it's like, everything gets derpy, and it's like, oof. Okay. Total
I
shift,
mean,
I guess.
There's a fucking faction apparently called, like, the Kibs or something, and they fucking think
Mm-hmm.
Reagan's a god, so it's like, yeah, it's not too serious, yeah.
It's not serious at all.
It's like... And if I remember seeing the trailer, there's like a fucking giant robot of Rugen that you have to kill. Or something, and it's like, yeah, it's probably not the most serious story ever made. McBubbies.
I need a choo-choo.
We'll get
Game,
the
give me
ones
choo-choo.
that are pure. Don't you worry, booted chat.
Give me a choo-choo. I'm gonna need choo-choo. I don't think we got any choo-choos laying around. It's okay. Got everything set up to make choo-choos. Got money, Kib.
Hold on. Fix diff. Shadowfox $25 say Ronald Reagan is our Lord and Savior. Kind of great. Kind of memeable. Kind of like it. If he acts like fucking like a stereotypical beep boop, like almost Liberty Prime, that'd be hilarious.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
That would make me happy. Be cute.
We're out of a couple of resources, by the way.
I think these things aren't set up right because of whatever I had set last time. Nope, they're right.
So the sooner you get that done, the better.
How do I make the box? What's the box called? The box that goes in the box.
What do you mean the box? It's any chest?
Yes, babe. Spill your sweet.
So any chest.
Void chest?
No, not that. Anything but that, actually.
Anything but that. Bubbles man, sad man. We need steel chests, and we'll have 50 of them. Keep to keep. Why is there gears laying on the ground here?
Where?
Right where I'm standing. 1, 2, 3.
I
Evenly
can fix
spaced
that.
out too.
Yeah, so I guess there were assemblers there. Don't worry, we can fix that, Kyle. We can fix that real nice and easy.
Beep boop's like, yes. But I don't know. And the sad part is I really liked Fallout's like 1960s post-apocalyptic futurism. But problem is Fallout's under the control of fucking idiots who can't fucking make Fallout games. And has been for quite some time. Like, even New Vegas is, like, it's alright, but it pales in comparison to, like, the classic Fallouts. And that's because the devs were limited with the engine. I don't really blame the devs for that.
I wouldn't know.
They had to use the shitty fucking engine that 3 ran on. Well, I want to use stack inserters for this, Bubs.
What you want to use for just about everything we do is currently express stack inserters.
So I don't want these things. I want the other things.
No, express stack inserters are better, and you won't have more than one chest, Kyle. Discordia says, have a good night, you two, and chat. Bedtime for me. Good night, Discordia.
Good night, Disco. Boop, boop.
That's okay. Apparently you can get a lot of action points in Wasteland 3.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt Bubbles will find a way to break the game.
I'm just concerned about the lack of armor.
Why is there not a lot of good armor? I didn't get very far. I played a little bit of it and was like,
no,
this
it's
was good.
just there's a quirk drawback thing that you can't wear armor, but you get an additional like 3 action points.
Oh,
it's
so
really
a quirk.
good if you manage to not ever take damage.
Bubs is finding a way to be cheeky breaky. Oops, like a little bit, a little cheeky bubbly. Express filter inserters. No, express stack inserters. Express stack filter inserter.
Not filter now.
Oh. 100. 100. Oh, there we go.
Kyle, do you want to be sad?
What?
Do you want to be sad?
No.
Okay.
I remember Fallout's, the original Fallout's fucking punchy build. You just like fucking hit things like 300 times.
Brawling is pretty viable in late game in Wasteland 3 as far as I can tell.
My god.
Some pretty good skills, or perks, I guess, for it.
Feed me and zoiders. Oops. Das beep boops. Wasteland is a very breakable game series, says Jake Kelly. Well, that's good, Jake. You all must join the cult to Shadow
I can believe it.
Shadow's sad. Shadow WNH has joined the Shadow cult.
Okay.
What are they, some hentai cult? They're gonna loot bubs at some point?
There might be some sort of weird hentai cult. It does seem likely.
They are degenerate enough. Despite taking place 200 years after the war, Fallout 3's environment looks like the war had ended only 2 months ago. Yeah, the world didn't really recuperate in the Fallout world. I think the only Fallout game I've seen that where the world looks kind of like decent visually was 4. Like 4 looked nice, but it had like no gameplay. Does that make sense?
No.
Like it has gameplay, but it's not. It's like an FPS with some RPG mechanics tacked on, and like a really bad story.
It's okay. Still never played a Fallout game. Still gonna keep it that way.
What really?
Just for the
Fallout's
novelty of saying I never played a Fallout game. I like the novelty of it.
actually, it's not. It's not uncommon. Most people haven't played Fallout games.
Most people who have played games have played Fallout games. That's the thing.
Fallout 3 was overrated. At least people were super excited about it, and it wasn't that good. New Vegas is definitely the
Overrated
overrated.
or overhyped?
Overhyped probably is better. It was overhyped. I remember when my uncle was working on that project, there was like lots of excitement. But that might have been excitement because that was a big project for him, I think. Whoa.
People do tend to like working on big projects.
Especially because he was like an ex-Black Isle dev, and I think they'd worked on something like that before. I know like the Daggerfall, not Daggerfall, sorry, the that's Bethesda. The D&D games like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale. So it was kind of like, ooh, we're gonna work on like a classic RPG, and they haven't. At that point, it had been a while since those companies kind of all pizzled out. They went bit.
Because the bad companies come.
Where oh where is the Bibbero?
I'm on a train.
Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior? Your new savior, Big Bitty Bubs? Damn, Big Bitty Bubs.
Biddy.
Bubs with big old bitties.
What biddy?
Fallout 3 was definitely overhyped at launch, and didn't quite meet up to the expectations. I still I enjoyed the game, because I didn't have expectations as a little kid, though.
Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Just don't have any expectations. You'll never be disappointed.
The thing is, that was before I really knew what Fallout was. I didn't have anything to compare it to.
Let's see. I should probably...
I think people like New Vegas is loved because it connects more with the first 2 games. Because, yeah, definitely, it's in the same area. It's on the West Coast. Also, world building and writing is a notch better, in my opinion. Well, I think you're not wrong there. The world building and writing level of New Vegas, comparatively to 3, is a hell of a lot better. It also has to do with the fact that they got a lot of the, I think, Obsidian Entertainment, which was most of the original devs. So the writing was just, by and large, superior to the previous one. To 3. 3 tried to like start fresh, which I don't blame them. It was like, let's go to the other side of the country, you know, somewhere different, so we don't have any expectations. Problem was, it didn't really do much with it. It just sort of didn't go anywhere. This is a problem. Like, sure, Liam Neeson, the voice actor, is a voice actor. He's your dad, but like, that he's kind of forgettable, and his performance is fucking very bad, in my opinion.
Ooh, celebrity's a voice actor. Ooh, big deal.
I know. But that's the thing, Bubs. Like, that was a selling point. Don't forget.
I mean,
I'm not saying that that was good.
Sean being in Oblivion.
Oh my god, was he in Oblivion? I didn't even fucking know.
Yes, it's Martin.
But why, Bibs?
Probably because I'm a celebrity. Okay, Kyle. If you want to be sad, look everywhere I am.
Hold on just a second. I'm connecting the choo-choo. I have to rebuild the uranium connection. Oops, didn't do that right. I have to rebuild the whole thing. Get this.
Okay, well, you're almost there anyway.
No, I overshot a little bit. Lower. There. No.
Is what you call a nice and structured train track, Kyle?
No. I'll just get the choo-choo there. That's hard enough for me.
I can tell. Patrick Stewart voiced Uriel Septim. Yes, it did.
There. Now to fix this. All better. Bub's made a little choo-choo.
Yep. Come here, come here, come here. Is this beautiful?
Where's Bibs? This is the Bub-Pyre track. Bubs,
This
we need to buy you
beautiful
Railway Empire, and you can stream that, and there, that'll be right up your alley.
Look, Kyle, I already have a train game. Let me go check what it is. I don't remember what it was called.
Well, you also have Factorio, which is also a train game.
I have Tracked, the train set game.
Interesting.
Kyle, isn't this intersection fucking beautiful?
It hurts my eyes.
Why?
I'm just trying to figure out how mechanically that would work.
Automation, that's how it would work.
We'd have to. Specifically this spot right here.
What about this spot?
This spot.
Yeah, automation.
No, it's like rails everywhere.
Yes, there are.
And they're giving Kibs things. Or more like, they're taking things from me. Ooh, take the uranium from me. It's like, okie dokie.
Where's the train anyway? Oh. There it is. So if I press this, Kyle, you should see a train coming here. Whee!
Bibs man.
Gonioloquist says, ooh, I come in to see a train wreck waiting to happen.
That's the spirit, Frenchy boy.
I've put safeties in place.
Have you? Have you really put safeties in
Yes.
place? Somehow I doubt you, Bubs. God damn it, we also have a doing a Three Kingdoms campaign. Fuck, we're doing too many things.
Yes, Kyle, because you keep wanting to do all the things.
We gotta cover all the games to stay relevant.
You're never relevant, though.
Careful, I'll bake cookies out of anger and sadness.
Oh wow, what are you gonna do with cookies?
Eat them. I don't feel like having
Yeah.
cookies though.
You're gonna get fatter. Ooh.
I
So
did buy more
scared.
cookie dough because I was like, ooh. Mostly because when I went to the egg section, I couldn't find it. Well, I could find eggs, but like they looked kind of janky. Like they had a lot of cracks in them, and I wasn't very comfortable buying them.
Yeah, no, cracked egg's a bad egg.
Yeah. Because I was thinking of making homemade cookies, because bought those cookie dough the other day, and I made big fucking cookie out of it, and I was like, ooh,
Is
that's...
quality proofing so bad that cracked eggs get through that often there?
No, not really. It's just...
I've seen like one cracked egg in my entire life, I think.
Thing is, I normally
the box.
never... Well, to be fair, I went to the grocery store, not the one that I normally go to, you know? And, I don't know, quality of stuff there is just kind of Oh, wait, maybe we do this. Glitches. Can I put it in there? I'm very confused, Bibs.
What
Oh!
are you trying to do, Kyle?
I realize what it's doing.
Tell it to... Oh my God.
I know what it's doing, Bubs. All better. I want to see Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City playthrough within the week. Okay, so I kind of have an idea, because the October stuff's coming up, so we're going to do some spooky streams, right? Do you hear him whinge? And I told Bubbles, like, Resident Evil 6, and that one's, like, it's kind of, like, it's just an okay, weird action game more than it's a spooky game. Or Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, which is basically... No, Umbrella Corps is even worse. I'd rather... Operation Raccoon City is on par with fucking Aliens Colonial Marines. Umbrella Corps is on par with just being fucking terrible. What are these? Does the choo-choo need to be able to turn around in here?
Yeah, but we can solve that easily.
Got rid of the rack walls that were in the way. My choo-choo track! Bub's like, I don't like choo-choo track. Well, I feel like this is going to have to change directions.
It's fine, Kyle. It's fine, trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna loop it around. Should I destroy this rock wall? Might as well. Beautiful. Just got commission done. Now I can watch and not just check in. Nice. Good job, Jake.
Yay.
I have a friend who's got kittens. He's already offered me a cat when they grow a bit and can eat regular cat food. They look adorable, like little tuxedos. Kitties are cute and adorable. If I wasn't allergic to them, I would probably have one right now.
I don't like cats.
I also like dogs, though. And it's hard for me to pick because I like both equally. Cats are cute because they're dumb. Dogs are great because they're lovable. Cats are just little shitlords. Oh, God.
Cats are just annoying.
Tibbs
Dogs
has
are great.
cats. Speaking of Tibbs, Tibbs also. His wife is
He's
preggo.
Ah, see, told you it would happen.
Told you what happened. I like how Bubbles like it's all over. We lost our programmer boys.
I told you it would happen, Kyle.
Look, as long as he codes, we'll be fine. Besides, that's what Tyler doesn't know is we brought Disco in to replace him. We were planning, we were future-proofing.
That works, actually.
Womp womp. So congratulations to Tibaru for being a father. Or, he's going to be a father.
No, he's a father now, apparently.
Pretty fucking excited. It's gonna be pretty scary. But I'm sure he'll get through it. He's a smart lad. Poof. 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 For those who don't know who Tibbs are, he sometimes comes on, not very often anymore. Kibs is. He's our lead programmer. And one of the original co-founders of the game project. Actually, he's the only co-founder. I just realized, I was like, yeah, there was a bunch of us. I was like, wait, no, none of them founded it. Those are just people that were like, hey, you want to help with this? And then they didn't do anything. And we're like, you're useless. There.
You know what's better than steel, Kyle? Titanium.
Damn, bibs.
So what about the train?
Choo-woo. Now we have to make a choo-woo stop.
Yes.
Perfect. Now make choo-woo stop work.
Need a choo-choo for that.
There's only one slot for one cargo container for this choo-woo.
Oh, that's fine. This is tungsten, right? Yeah, tungsten.
What's our pollution levels at? They're bad, but they're not actually that bad because
They've
most
gone
walls...
down because I ditched some of the power stuff.
You can already see some of the new munitions landing on the belt. When those new munitions are imported into those guns, they'll be even more powerful.
Than you could possibly ever imagine.
Than you could possibly ever imagine.
Well, that's this little bit of tungsten done.
Now we gotta get
We
more
need
minerals.
resources. Yes.
Which minerals next? Okay, first I need to go get more power cables. We need the big electric poles. Because we're gonna have to
That's
wire it up.
automated.
I know. I'm just gonna add it to the things to be imported into my
We've also
inventory.
automated substation 2, so you can use those a lot too if you want.
Substations? Okay, well I'll add...
Substation 2.
What about electric poles? Do we have 2 or 3?
3. Medium, 3. For the large ones, I think we have 2.
Mediums? Oh, for mediums we have 3, you say?
Yep.
Oh fuck, let me switch that out for those. 100.
War and pieces, howdy y'all. What have I missed? Kyle, being Kyle.
Don't need these anymore. These are old. And then we have 2s for the big ones.
Could make 3s, but
Yeah, we don't really need 3s. Honestly, it's enough distance.
don't have anything producing wobber, I think.
Wubber.
Wobber.
Wubba.
Wobber.
Wubba dub, right in the tub. Wubba dubba dubba, right in the tubba. I'm almost out of cherry Coca-Cola.
Oh no, whatever shall you do?
I have to drink tea. First world problems, am I right, babe? Scott, I'd rather have
Yeah,
first
those
world
are
problems.
serious first world problems.
To be fair, though, I bought the Coke because Coke's more of a treat thing. It's like, you shouldn't drink that all the time. And even then, like, this Coke is kind of the Coke. It's the European Coke is the real Coke, which pisses me off. And that's hard to get. Oh, they're there. Carrying my stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
I
think
could
the
have
thing we
stayed
need now
here
is
for a hot
titanium.
minute. Okay, we'll
What
get
else does it need?
titanium
Power.
next.
Do I have any titanium on me? No. Of course. That would be convenient to have, wouldn't it?
It would be. People are scared to admit that Dr. Pepper is the superior beverage. Dr. Pepper is pretty good, JD. Honestly, I like a lot of sody pops. Dr. Pepper's
Dr.
good.
Pepper's just weird.
Mr. Pibb is
Tastes
good.
like candy.
Tastes like candy. Really? I just like the flavor. When I was younger, I always thought Mountain Dew was the best thing, and now I'm actually more of a fan of Mellow Yellow.
Not sure if I ever had Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew's okay. It's basically just orange
Don't worry,
soda.
Cal. We are not producing nearly enough power.
It's orange soda with something else, or its primary ingredient is like orange flavored something, and then something else. Mellow Yellow is pretty good though. Mellow Yellow, mix it with fruit punch. That's good. Nice and fruity. I made a poem when I was like in fucking 6th grade about Mellow Yellow and peeing in the snow. Because I had to for school. I didn't have to make it about peeing. But I was
nice.
I just wanted to be spiteful to the teacher. That just reminded me of that.
Well, okay. I mean, that's a thing, Kyle.
Mellow Yellow Snowflake. Or something. I can't remember. It was funny. I remember finding it highly amusing as a child. 2024. We said Substation 2s are available?
Yep. Cal.
I need those.
Use it.
What are you talking about?
Okay, you're using it.
Yeah.
So you're running up and down.
I'm running up and down waiting for the drones. 7-Up is fantastic if your tummy doesn't feel good. Or if you're sick. I haven't been sick in years. Last time I was sick, I was in high school.
Did I forget tungsten? Yes, I did.
That's been like a long
I forgot tungsten.
time. Then again, my human interaction has gone down quite a bit. Even more so than normal. Thanks, Koof. I'm just gonna catch a disease one day and die from it because I'll fall behind in terms of immunity. WH1 has donated $1, say big bibbitious bubbles, voice of the meek, consumer of the cheek. Wilt thou be made whole by the milk of thine massive memories? Wilt thou follow the 15 base decrees? If so be myrrh, slap a shadow before thy name and obey for a happy day. Join the shadow cult today, says WH1 for $1 we do. I feel like that's making me say a lot for $1. Maybe we'll have to up it to 10. No, I'm kidding. You and your fucking poems.
They tell you to set like a price per word thing, Kyle.
That's cancer. I'm never doing that. I'm never.
You say that now.
Bubbles. Until we're getting like 1 billion viewers, and it's to the point where it's like, okay, we need to get them to stop doing it.
Nah, sure, Kyle.
I just don't want to turn into EFAP where they spend like fucking hours reading super chats. I don't watch them, but I hear about it, and it sounds cringe. That doesn't sound like fun content to me. It sounds like boring.
That's because you lack imagination.
Perhaps. Chat, just fucking look at this. Fucking look at this for a hot minute. I'm somewhere in the middle of it. This is not even... Bubbles' drone autism is only just beginning, by the way.
Yes, yes it is.
It's only going to get worse from here on out. Oh my god, Bubbles. You and your fucking drones. Your drone
Drones
obsession. But like, don't wood. Bobs don't like people who disagree.
Drones are wonderful creatures.
Warren Charlton says, EFAP actually annoys me. Well, some people it annoys, some people they don't. I'm just not interested, personally. But I think that's just regs. It's like podcasts. Sometimes personalities, like... That's what actually I was talking about Arch, because Arch is trying to, like, he's still trying to come up with new content nowadays, and I just gave him the idea of podcasts, and I was like, you know, if you ever want to do podcasts, you could do podcasts. And he's like, he was thinking about it, and I was like, but it really boils down to the people you invite, because the first thing you don't want to invite is people that just agree. As somebody who used to host podcasts, that was one of my... Well, the problem is you have to firstly find people that have different ideas about stuff, but then you have to find people that they work well together. Like, they can actually talk to each other without getting retarded. Otherwise, and that's hard, by the way, because you have to look for those kinds of people. Alright, what was the resource you needed next?
Tungsten.
Tungsten. Because remember, if you find people to make debates, you've already fucked
Titanium, not tungsten, sorry.
up.
We're
Titanium.
getting tungsten now.
Where's titanium?
I have a mine halfway set up to the right. Halfway.
Rutile titanium ore. Honestly, for me, podcasts are about the personalities because you kind of want it to be good. Red Letter Media almost has like a pseudo podcasty style of like presentation for their half in the bag.
Their own podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Called the Nerd Crew.
I haven't seen the nerd. I know I've seen it. That's actually pretty good.
Kind of great.
It is. Like, that's how you should do it. People that have different opinions about stuff, but they also have interesting personalities. Like, and the chemistry between the characters on the show.
You're saying that Nerd Crew is how podcasts should be done, Kyle?
Well, I'm just thinking that it's an example of good podcasts. Maybe not every podcast.
So I guess you haven't watched it then.
Nerd Crew is the joke thing. That was the Star Wars one, right?
Yes, it's
that was
the
funny.
Satire one.
Like, that is funny, though. But that was... Yes, I know.
Satire, Kyle.
I know, Bubs. Not all of them should be like that. Because
They're
otherwise...
intentionally doing it in a terrible way.
Bubbles, I've seen it. I know.
Podcasts shouldn't be like that, Kyle.
Bubbles.
That's the thing, Kyle. That's the joke.
Bubbles, I'm not talking about it in that same context. I'm talking about the personalities they bring on. God damn it. Has nothing to do... Oh, whoop, can't do that. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I can. Fucking tree. And Nerd Crew is great. That was the one that fucking, what's-his-nuts got mad at.
Shatner?
Shatner.
That was funny.
It's weird to me. I always thought Shatner... Well, Shatner still seems like somewhat reasonable, but he has a tendency to argue with people on the internet for too much.
He's kind of like Avenger.
Where he just likes to argue?
Yeah. Extremely bullheaded and just... gets very special sometimes.
Like, I like Shatner still. I still feel bad that he called... that he made fun of, what's his name on Red Letter Media? He made fun of his appearance. That was funny, Bubbles.
That was funny.
That was fucking funny. Oh, god damn it. Oh, your logistics are out of date, Bibs.
What do you mean out of date?
They're old, ancient technologies, Bibs. You need upgrading. But you need to have podcasts with good personalities. But you also need to have podcasts that are... The people don't just blindly go like, I agree, I agree, I agree, I agree. Which is why when Arch ever on the Wafflecast says something and I disagree with him, he gets mad and it's like, yeah, but I don't agree with you. Yeah, but I don't agree. I think you're wrong about that.
Because he usually is wrong.
Mm-hmm. Whenever it boils down to... And the thing is, like, I don't know if I'm always right about that kind of shit either. Because, like, for me, it boils down to what I know about the things I've done. And when it comes to game development, I only really know the indie aspect of it. Like, when it comes to AAA, I just sort of have, like, a guesstimation and what I know of some of my friends who work in AAA. And that's even then pretty loose at best because I don't know any leads. I don't really know how it works on the high end of things. When it comes to, like, more executive-based decisions. In fact, most of our contacts and friends in the AAA are actually pretty low level. Like, they're kind of ground floor. Doing, like, animations, artworks, and stuff like that. Or basic coding.
Very strange.
Well, I don't think the odds of you knowing the higher-ups is going to be pretty high. That's not entirely true. Like, in my anti-piracy job, I know a lot more of the executive people. But that's for a very different line of work. That's not video game related. I kind of have an understanding how executives think. It's interesting, I'll say that much.
Yes, they're retarded.
Their understanding of certain issues is pretty, like, sometimes on certain issues, very knowledgeable. But when it gets into like the more the copyright and anti-piracy stuff, like their understanding of how that works is like interesting, because they'll be, when they bring us on, they're like, oh, talk about this, and I was like, first you're like sitting there in the conference call going like, what? What are you talking about? And then you kind of have to explain to them how it works, because that's the reason why they hire us and they bring us on, because we're the experts. But that's the thing, like,
Well,
before
alleged
then.
experts.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, there's different people that do different things, and of course I'm a fucking expert, Bibs. Fucking great at my job. Alleged expert. 6 plebs contact essentials. Like, we know a couple people, but not a lot. I used to have a lot more contacts in the industry that I was aware of back when I attended the Green Light Summit in like 013. But I don't know if they even do the Green Light Summit anymore. It's basically just a giant, like, meeting for developers. Talk about video games. I remember hearing about a lot of Wii games in development. They never made it. That happens. You'd be surprised how many games
That does happen to a lot of games.
be in the pipeline and never make the cut. You can actually look up quite a few, like, especially for older consoles, because it ends up getting released, so people know about them now. Like the Xbox original, like they were apparently going to make a black and white port for the console. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, and I understand why it was not done, because that in my mind just doesn't sound like it would bode well in the long run.
Some very special people, Cal, that's who.
Okay, so am I supposed to plug my end into a different side here? Or do I plug it into yours? The titanium.
Put it wherever you want.
If I just do it this way, actually I could just plug it into yours by just switching it around and doing a flippy flip.
I'm gonna grab a few trains, because, yeah.
What did you do to the contacts? Well, I only got in a hold of those contacts through relatives. Literal nepotism.
He.
'Cause,
Carl is well acquainted with nepotism.
yes, I am. My family runs, or used to run, quite a bit of businesses before the housing market collapsed. So I actually got to meet a lot of people that way. Power of nepotism is strong, by the way. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you can get access to almost anything just by knowing the right people or having family.
Like the White House.
I don't know about that because I don't do politics, but I assume it's the same way. Bibs. Bibs like,
Just an example, Carl.
Bibs
No
like,
politics.
Bibs man being spicy today.
It's just an example, Carl.
He's getting excited. He's being bibbly. He's like,
Okay, so Kyle.
what's wrong, baby?
First trains go. Right hand side. Why you?
What do you want?
Hang on, why you stop? Right hand side is for trains.
Right hand side is for trains. What? What are you
Hang
talking
on, I'm looking through stuff. But the right hand side of the tracks are for trains to move on.
Okay, so is there a reason why you set this section up like this? Like, it just runs like this? Don't you want more chests for storage, or no?
They can only pick up so much.
I know, but the chest will fill up. Hold on, I gotta finish upgrading the logistics.
Why are you? Oh, why are you? Hang on. Oh, that's.
Borderline
That's
negligible, but
That's why you're a little problem, because you're outside of that. Now things work as they should. Well, Carl, if you ever see a bunch of trains just sitting at the intersections, with certain sections of the trains missing, then you'll know that something broke.
What?
What the fuck are you doing?
Look, chat. Okay, so Crimson Gaming, it's been a while since you've been here, so let's give you a recap. So Bubbles has completely overhauled the base. If you remember where the crash ship is, the factory's moved, actually. Like, it's no longer over there. It's been compressed into these. Bubbles is really just replaced the conveyor belt lines with fucking drones. There's fucking thousands of these little cunts flying around everywhere. What I've been doing is I've been setting up, I set up a little tungsten thing with the help of Bibs, and with the help of Bibs I finished the titanium ore production. I like how Bibs has said Carl fucked up at that spot. I'd like to point out that that's not Carl that fucked up there. That's actually Sandro's spot.
That was you too, so I'm gonna blame it on you, Carl.
Sandro put it there, but then I was coming down with the train line, and I was like, I don't want it to run along near the wall. So I decided to just drop it below here. Actually, no, when we were building the train, we actually were building it. Yeah, we were building it that way. So I dropped it down here, and then curved to the right. Rather than, you know, go like... I don't know. I just don't want the train network to be really close to the wall on the left side.
Why?
Because I just have to cut... Because I didn't want to cut down all these trees. I was lazy. And then I'd have to fucking...
Grenades!
Go around all the ore anyways, because there's nickel and zinc.
You have nades.
Zinc and nickel aren't going to go away with some nades. Sprite in the tea, says Martin. He's like, no milk, heretic. I had no hand in this, says Sandro. Sandro, you going to come play? Sandro like, Sandro Man, sad. Sandro Man has done lots of good work on art stuff. Sandro Man deserves head pats and licks. Chat, get to it. Like, what is this? This isn't anti signed up for. It's all a bunch of dudes. It's like, this is too bad. These are the choo-choos grabbing the titanium from the titanium train. Look at that. They just come over and grab all the titanium like the greedy little fucking robots there. Fuck, there's millions of little shit.
There goes the train again.
Look at how fucking many of them there are.
Look at how fucked our power grid is.
Our electrical grid does need some improvements. That is true. Look at, they're offloading onto the train.
I mean, at least we're only using like we're only producing like 50% of what we should be producing instead of like 10%, which was earlier. See, we have no train crashes so far.
No train crashes. That's good, Bibs.
Because I have a system in place.
It'd be bad if there were trains smashing into each other.
It would be bad.
Begun, the great tea heresy has. Sandro simply doesn't say anything but just makes a squiggly face.
He does that sometimes.
He's like, I'm not quite certain what to expect.
I have a blip from ketchup. What does ketchup want?
He wants to have your babies. Bowser, this is factual.
Okay, well that's retarded and gay.
It's from Gadget. Oh, god damn it. Look how fucking many there are. Kyle being racist, probably. We're just talking about drones. Jesus. Kibs sexually abuses employees confirmed. Technically, no. Technically, they're not employed.
Does sexual abuse employees.
That's not true in the slightest.
Yeah, absolutely sexually harass contractors.
That might be true.
That is very true, Kyle.
But I only do it to contractors who are friends, or on friendly terms.
I only rate people I'm friends with.
Look, Bubs, shut the fuck up.
Real good look for you, Kyle. Real good look for you.
It's better than the alternative, damn it. We gotta take what we can get, Bubs. I was like, I don't know, man. Bubs, man. Cancel, man.
That's our PR department. We hereby denounce Kyle.
Bubs is basically PR department. We can't afford to hire anybody for fucking PR because it's a waste of goddamn money. Because the artists could use that money and not some guy just sitting around doing nothing.
You should
Bubs.
probably put me in HR too.
Bubs is like, I want more executive positions. Bubs, it seems like we're playing Crusader Kings. Bubs just wants more titles. I want this title, and this
Look,
title.
I want to be the Chancellor, I want to be the Marshal, I want to be the Spy Master, I want to be the Steward, and I want to be the Cleric Priest.
Bibbles.
Chaplain, whatever the fuck the title was.
Bubs, do you want me to set up the rest of the resources here? Nickel? Or are you fine with it just being this? You can easily increase the nickel production. You basically have it set up right now, but you didn't finish the little tracks.
Well, the thing with the nickel is, if you notice that there's a ridiculous amount of titanium chests down there. I'm trying to clear that out so I can finish the railway.
Oh, you want to clear it out? Then we could turn on the whole thing so it'll clean it out faster.
That's not gonna clear out that little section, Kyle.
Oh, you want this little section gone?
Yes, so I can finish the railway, Kyle.
You know, you could have just moved the railway north.
No, I couldn't have, because that's where the intersections are.
Business
Now, what we
friends with
need-
benefits.
What we need is currently set up mining on the bauxite just south of you.
Bauxite? Oh, mate, you go eat me bauxite, babes. Oh boy. Goddamn, we have way too many games to play, and I want to play them all.
Yes, we know. You keep
I'm
talking
kind
about
of
it.
glad that CK3 is in a state which is like, it's best to wait. So that removes one of the most time-consuming fucking games off that list.
Yeah, it does.
Which is good.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to play any games. That'd be terrible.
It's not like our channel's dedicated to video games or stacking. Baby. Okay, so where's the choo-choo track gonna be, Bibs, where it picks all this shit up? Actually, we could just, like, have it go all the way over here.
Don't even put that on the train.
Don't?
That's so close.
Oh.
It's
Are
like
you...
a stone toss away from the fucking train stations anyway.
It's a stone toss, Bibs? Yikes, Bibs.
Not that kind of stone toss.
You just posted... Meme
Not
green.
the cringe kind of stone toss.
Look, I just want to know what that guy sound like. What would it be like to have a casual conversation with that guy? What would he say? What would he do?
Probably talk about how racist he is, but
Would he do some
claim to not
sexual
be
stuff?
racist.
Would he violate the Bubs' body? Maybe
He'd
he's...
probably call you degenerate.
Maybe he might be gay. You don't know.
Probably, to be honest.
We could help him find his calling in life. Simping for Kibs. Yikes. Yeah. That's the spirit, Bibs. Alright, so. Actually, that's close enough.
Boiler.
I managed to get them all. Good.
Okay, so we currently got number 3s for power. Yeah, we do. So I do that. Then what are we missing? Oh, that, right. How do we go about doing that is the question.
We're talking about Beebs.
Well, the, titanium bearings, they require lubricant, if I remember correctly.
Oh, wait, do I need a different storage chest for these things? Because it's not steel, right? What's the one we want?
Use the passive provider chest for that.
Passive provider chest. Passive provider chest. Put 50 of those in my inventory. Beep boops. Fuck. I did it. Come back, beep boops. I picked up those chests. Take the resources out of my inventory.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Look, Kyle. Look.
Coming.
Magic.
They live on the left.
Yeah, because they needed power.
They're like, out of bed, we. I don't know. That's kind of great. God damn it, the ones that need to give. Fine, I'll go closer. Both puts little batteries.
What do you mean batteries?
Don't worry about it, Bibs. It's a secret.
Look, Kyle. This, God damn it.
What?
Like, 3 tiles away. Just 3 tiles away, and they're like, power. They could have just dropped it off.
Yeah, but they're hungry for electricity, Bibs. Don't you understand? Das beep boops. Can't become as gods without electricity.
Come as derps.
Finally.
It's not a whole lot of production, but it is a start.
Letting them restock my inventory. Bibs, get the research back online.
You want research back online? Okay.
Yeah, so we can make more technology, like tank 3s. Because that's useless. Or better train braking, so our trains are more effective.
You're lacking something for that, actually.
Yeah, no, we
What's
can't
the
make tank
problem
3s.
here? No, not that. I'm missing copper cable. Why am I missing copper cable? Oh, did I not set anything up to make copper cables? Because I was trying to burn through all the copper cable we had already. That might actually be the case.
What's the next resource we need, Bibs?
The next resource we need is... gold.
Gold ores to the north. Nearest, there's 14 million there, 6.4 million there, 12 million there. We'll go for the 14 million. Directly to the north. I'm sad.
Okay.
Sad again.
Okay.
My knee hurts.
Okay.
Painful. It's all better
Okay.
now. Look at that, chat. Look at it. Little savage beep boops. Oh my fucking
They're
god.
basically savages, aren't they?
Barely even beep boops. Make them go faster, Bubs.
Need more research for that.
I'm dreaming of a not painful knee. Just like the one I used to know. Alright, we need big electrical poles. Soon it'll be Christmas. What are we gonna do for our special Christmas streams? I don't even fucking know.
Masturbation.
We're gonna have to play Dead Space 3 again, chat. Somebody gave me like some good pointers on how to make even more broken weapons in that game. Oh god, Bubs.
I mean, you don't really need broken weapons in that game.
It's not that bad. Like, we're playing on the max difficulty, aren't we?
I don't. I mean, the max difficulty would technically be
Oh,
the
God.
cancerous difficulty, where if you die, the save is deleted.
That's called
So.
cancer.
That is cancer, yes.
It's like you
Don't worry,
always
Kyle. Look
start
at the power.
game.
Look at the power, Kyle.
You fix it.
No, look at the power. It's beautiful.
It's going up and down. Just
It is going up and down. Guess what, Kyle?
going down. Going down more. Bubs, what are you doing? Bubs, the power's gone.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Bubs, power go down. Power's
Well, I can
down.
tell you that we currently broke our record.
Bibs, you're
It's a
consuming.
deficit of 3 gigawatts of deficit. When we're
Oh.
producing 259 megawatts. It's fine, Kyle. Everything is fine.
It'd be cool if I think Total War, or it'd be cool if Haywire it was a haywire mechanic, suddenly the bots would just go build their Omnissiah. That wouldn't be cool, that'd be cancer. Because you'd have to go blow them up every 5 minutes. That kind of mechanic is just how you make player tilt. Ugh.
Nope.
I'd mod that out immediately. Suddenly the bots just go build their own Messiah. That'd be terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I think Total War would honestly be improved if they removed the tech tree. Probably would help, honestly. Or if they reworked how they use it. Like, the tech tree in Total War should be more of like a turn thing, where it just gradually happens.
Like Medieval 2.
Like, Medieval 2 is actually awesome, because the tech just naturally goes up the more you play the game. And it gives it a very natural technological feel, doesn't it, Bubs? I think so.
A bit, yeah. Well, I think we're making labs now. Yeah, we're making lab 2. Lab. I'll go put down some lab 2s.
I'm not really certain where it should go out, so we'll just have it go to the right for now.
Ring goes the train, but not the train. Now let's see. I need labs.
Oops.
Where? Picked up a lab, but I need to find it again. There you go. Kibs, do you like cancer?
You're bad, Bib.
Do you like cancer, Kyle?
Bob simply says nothing, as he should.
Do you like cancer, Kyle?
Bad, Bib. What have I told you about speaking? Look at that.
I should do it more often.
All electrified. Honestly, I wish they'd go back to how Medieval 2 handled not only just technology, but traits. Make traits just sort of like these natural things that just happen. Rather, get rid of skill trees, get rid of skill perk point shit. That works in games like RPGs, the games that like we're developing. But like, make it more natural for the Total War games, because Total War you can kind of get away with that. Because it's not really about...
Make it not play as big a fucking deal.
Yeah. Where if you have
They're not that important in Medieval 2.
Because I like how the characters got traits based on what they were doing in their lives. In a role-playing game like Wasteland, or for example our game, it makes sense that you want the characters to be able to assign attributes and skill points, because it's more individual-based. But Medieval 2 is not really individual-based. Like, yes, you have your generals and your, like, their characters, but you're supposed to have a little bit more of a subtle influence on them. So positioning them as, you know, the governor gives them different access to certain things, and if the city has access to certain buildings, like a tavern, they could become a drunkard, or if it has like a brothel, you know, something like that could happen, or whatever. Or an academy, then they get like, you know, better trained, you know, and become more scholarly. Make it more based off the structures in your settlements, and bring back the value of settlements. That when you build a settlement, you can actually see the building in the settlement. That's the thing you can't do anymore. I don't think you can. And even if you can, it's very negligible. I remember Bubbles telling me about the time that he would just target the towers on churches or the domes on mosques and just have his artillery just destroy them. And that would destroy the building, too, on the campaign map. Buildings that were damaged in siege battles would be damaged in the campaign map.
That is fun.
Medieval 2 was a much better designed game than a modern Total War because it had a lot more fun mechanics to play with. They could bring back the merchant system, but if they did, they should probably revamp it.
The merchant system was never really good.
I don't know, but I think it could work if they tweaked it. If they wanted to.
Technically could work.
But the problem with merchants in vanilla Medieval 2 is there's only select resource nodes that are even worth the investment anyways.
Mm-hmm.
They could rework how the resources work, but
technically
like that's it.
none of them are worth the investment because just a time sink that you're better off spending the resources on conquering another settlement.
Yep. If you spent those same amount of money and time conquering more settlements, you'd actually get more money in the long run. Utilizing merchants is more of a roleplay thing in the game. I just see tons of little research boop boops. Fuck it, I'm flying away. Why is YouTube so retarded, says Everything? Today I found out YouTube doesn't give notifications for live streams. Yes, and we actually have a special solution for that. So if you want to be notified of live streams and get notifications on prompt when we're streaming, there's two things you can do. One, I wouldn't recommend doing it because you can follow me on Twitter. It's not reliable because you're not going to get notifications. And it's not going to give you a ping. Not worth it. But here's a place that can. This is our Discord server. If you go in our Discord server, you go into the Take Me in Brava room, and you apply for the Bickering Palatina role, this role right here, just ask to get it, we'll tag you every time there's a stream. I don't really do it if there's new videos. If people request me to do it more, I might. But I haven't heard complaints about people not getting notifications for the KOTOR videos. But if that's a problem too, let me know, and I just don't think that is. I have no idea, actually. No one said anything, so I assume it's not. But for the streams, yeah, we tag when there's a stream like that. Tag there. But yes, you can join the Discord server. Like I said, our Discord server provides additional things to help you get the streams and things. So it's not just like, oh, join our Discord because it's just a community thing. Like, it actually has other services that it can provide. And that we do provide through it.
One service.
There's going to be a new service that I'm going to be setting up soon. For people who donate or ever have donated, I'm making a special room. And that's going to have... It's going to be basically the new backlog room. Well, we never had a backlog room to begin with. But it's going to be a backlog room. And there, we'll have early access to certain videos. Like the new KOTOR episode, which will be up there. We'll probably put it in there at the end of the stream. It should be uploaded by now. I hope so. I can upload and stream at the same time. If I want to.
It might be uploaded by now.
I fucking hope so.
Might also not be.
That's true, Bibs. But yes.
Well, we need more power.
Okay, so do we want this connected to the choo-choos, I assume?
I don't know what this is.
The gold?
Where are you getting the gold from?
Right up here.
Right up here, he says.
It's just right above the oil
there?
refining. Yeah.
Yeah, just hook it up to the trains.
Train's up above, just plug it up there.
Yep, remember. Train follows car rules. Train goes on the right-hand side.
Train goes on the right-hand side. So right-hand side on the way back.
Always the right-hand side. Kyle, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm plugging in the train. Why?
Don't put a train stop in the middle of the train track.
That would have been funny, Beebs.
No, it wouldn't have been.
Fine,
retarded.
Beebs. You have your fucking Bibly way this time. Bibs man, sad man. Also slightly grumpy.
Glitch says he gets the notification from YouTube. Some people do, some people don't.
Yep. So if you're having troubles getting those notifications and you want it resolved, use the Discord server's bickering Palatina role. You don't even have
Funny
to
how
be...
YouTube keeps denying that's not a that's a thing.
It
So
is a
people
thing.
don't get the notifications, and they just keep denying it. It's like, fuck off.
If this many people are reporting an issue, more than fucking likely, there's a fucking issue.
You're like, there's no issue. You know, it's like a billion people are like, there's an issue. You're like, there's no issue.
Now we put the little chest ruse. But the normal steel chests.
Let's see. There's one thing we do, and that's lube.
But why, Bibs? But why?
Because we do need lubricants.
God damn it.
Is Kibs struggling?
So if I do like this, look at what I'm doing, Bubs. It'll loop around and then leave like that, right? Because I put it on this side. Like, yeah, sure, it'll come in, but will that work the way I'm thinking is, or no? Other way.
Now you're just trying to make everything crash.
It will crash.
How the fuck is the train supposed to get there?
Comes to the choo-choo track.
Okay, train goes on the right-hand side of the track. How the fuck is it supposed to get in there?
Oh, you want me to put this little track here?
Imagine
to
this
track?
is a highway, and you have that kind of driveway onto the highway. How
So
the fuck would you ever get on that?
I don't know. I don't fucking use this train fucking mechanics thing. So does it
Kyle,
work
it's
like
just like a fucking car. You stay on the right-hand side of the road.
bubbles? Calm the fuck down.
Not that complicated.
Just a fucking game, bro. Alright, so. Now it's correct, right?
Just need to stand there.
Yes or no? Don't care.
No.
So, then what?
How the fuck is it supposed to get off the train tracks now?
I don't...
Like, sure, it can get onto the thing, but now it can't get off.
Whoop. I don't know. I don't actually care. You can set up the train part.
Okay. I guess you're gonna be like that again.
No. If you're gonna just be super combative...
Because it's just like a fucking road, Kyle. You stay on
Calm.
the right-hand side. Always on the right-hand side.
Whatever. Do it yourself.
Okay. Didn't ask you to do something super simple. Too complicated.
Don't care.
Yes, Kyle does anger me. All he has to do is not be himself. Kyle, why can't you just not be yourself?
Whatever. Now, what's the next resource we need?
Gold.
Okay, we have that. What's the other one?
You don't have gold.
Well, we have it set up. Sort of.
Get silver.
Still.
Carl is being belligerent. Yes, he is. Vulcan says, Mom, Dad, stop fighting. No. Go to yell at Carl. If he doesn't understand the simple concepts of stay on the right-hand side of the tracks. / road. Warren Charlton says, I'm gonna be back. I want my 5 minutes into my birthday birthday cup of tea celebration. It's the 5th of me. Haha. Happy birthday to Warren Charlton.
Happy
I guess.
birthday. I thought his birthday was already, though.
I don't know. I feel like his birthday is every week.
I feel like he's making his birthday last longer than it should. Like he's cheating.
Let's see what do I need. Oh yeah. Barreling. I hate barreling. Carl. Why is barreling a thing?
Oh my god. Arch is discovering fucking human communication.
That sounds unlikely.
Turns out when he talks to Alldog, he'll play. But when he wants me to talk on his behalf to Alldog, of course Alldog says no. Because Alldog's like, just task me yourself, dude.
What a surprise.
Oh my god, basic human fucking communication. No, I don't have my drills. Though. It is.
Shadow of hello to your wife says, happy birthday, try some canned tea for it. Got a point, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah, barreling. Oops. Why does Arch want you to ask him? Yeah, Kyle.
Why does he? Because he doesn't want to, like, he won't talk to Doge directly for some reason? I don't know. He never asks Doge directly, but he always like, Doge should play this. And it's like, well, go ask him. He's like, meh, not gonna. It's like, well, then he's probably not gonna play because he doesn't know then. Cause like, I can ask for you, but the problem is if I ask for you, Doge is gonna look at that and be like, okay, but like, he's gonna be like, why are you asking? It's like, I don't know. Arch is too afraid to talk to you.
Exactly the thing that I ask you every time you bring up something like that.
Shut up, Bubs. Bubs needs to learn a lesson.
About what?
About being naughty and why he should be punished.
Carl, you know what you need to learn a lesson about?
You're naughty, Bubs. Naughty.
Roads. And how they work. And how staying on the right-hand side of the road is something you should do, Kyle.
Trains are dumb.
Carl, it's just like a fucking car. You stay on the right-hand side.
It's like a train. It's not a car.
Same fucking system, Kyle. It's really not that complicated. The right-hand side forward. Left side, no. Oh, right. That's what we're not making any of. Trannies. Why is that? Because we don't have silicon waffles. That's because we don't have silicon. Why don't we have silicon, Kyle?
Don't know. We're about to have silver, though.
It's not set up, that's why. Okay. Let's try to clear that out. That makes sense.
For chess.
Where are you getting the silver?
Over here.
Over here.
Was there a closer silver thing that I missed somewhere? It's on the
Still
right
looking
side
for
of the
you.
east
Oh,
wall.
there's like a tiny little silver thing just underneath the, just next to the tungsten.
Which tungsten?
The tungsten mine.
That enough? That's 459k?
Yeah, don't need a lot of silver actually.
Oh, well, okay, well, future proofing, there's this thing.
Okay. Well, we can finish that one for the time being. I guess it's done anyway. Yeah, dude, just sort of take that out. It's not a whole lot, and well, getting rid of it would be nice.
Ew, Company Heroes 2. I don't like Company Heroes 2. I only played that a little bit, and then I never playing that again. I really don't like COH 2.
Why?
It's boring. After playing
Why?
Company Heroes 1, like, it's just, I'd rather play 1. When there's a better alternative next to it, I'd rather play the better alternative, you know?
Close.
2's not, like, bad, but, like, it's the point where it's not as good, and it's like, I don't want to play the bad one. Or the weaker, inferior version of Company Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
2 is ick.
Give me the game.
2 is fucking ick.
Ranger doesn't like Company Heroes 2 either. So weird.
Like, I'm not a big fan of COH 2. Like, I'll do a stream of it, but, like, I don't want to do another stream of it. Or it's just gonna have to find somebody else to stream for him.
Well, is he asking you to do Company Heroes 2 now?
Mm-hmm. I'll stream it for him because he doesn't have anyone else to. But, like, that's what he was inviting you to do as well. But you do RPs on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Which is why when I told him that, he was like, oh, well, I guess we'll play Iron Harvest. Because he wanted to play Iron Harvest. And Doge didn't pick it up, but he knows you have it. And he's like, well, we should play Iron Harvest and invite Bubbles. And I'm like, can, but we'd have to probably do it on a weekday. Because Bubbles has RP on weekends.
And then he goes like, murr, 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 murr.
Actually said, no, that's fine. Surprisingly.
Oh, okay.
I know, right? Weird. I know, right? I was like, I don't know if I believe that. I wouldn't either.
That's okay. I'm still impressed by his character arc actually existing.
I always figured he could become a human one day. But it's not over yet, Bubs. Character arcs have to be fulfilled. Oh.
They do.
Actually, would this be close enough to connect to the drone network or no?
Just slap down on chest and you'll find out.
Well, it's not in the drone radius.
Then, no.
It has to be plugged into a train.
Could just expand the drone network.
How?
Let's see. I could... For you, really. That should take care of it.
I said communication is nice. Glad you learned how it works. Now he's gonna be like, insulted. Good. It is.
Should feel insulted.
The barge needs to be
bullied.
punished.
Mario Calendar says, too weak. Too weak. Good night, Martin.
Good night, Martin.
He's weak, isn't he?
Indeed. Now, Bibs.
What do you want, Carl?
How do I expand the network? Oh, you did it yourself.
Yeah.
We used red chess.
Yeah. Nah, I actually need a thing to make barrels of all things. I guess barrels are kind of useful. In their own way. No, you can barrel. Why are you brooding?
Look. It's a drone. Why don't we just cover the entire interior of the base with this drone network?
That requires
Save
effort.
us so much time, Bibs.
Requires a lot of effort, Kyle.
Bibs, effort, Bibs.
Okay, you start it.
Entire
Get to work, Kyle.
dronification. I don't even know how you do it. You need power cables and what?
Use logistics zone expander.
Then you also need fucking power stations. How do I know the distance?
Because the UI will tell you.
Will it, Bibs? How do I place them
Yes.
for, like, the blueprints, then? How do you do that? Or place the things.
Blueprints.
How do you place it so the drones put it down? You right-click?
Shift left click.
Shift left.
Select it and shift left click. Oh, place the blueprint.
I need... Drone thingies are where? We make logistic zone expanders too?
Yep, that's what we're making currently.
And for the fucking whatchamadoozies, the logistic zone expanders, or not expanders, what is the power points? 2s? 1s?
What do you mean? PowerPoints?
Yeah, recharge stations.
The recharge station, we making large robot charging point 2. That's what we're making.
Yeah, I see. Greek Boy wants us to play Wrath of Sparta. It's an RTS game.
Ew.
It's old and wasn't particularly good. It launched an interesting concept. It's like, imagine an RTS where you have, you build your soldiers, but you actually have to individually give them equipment, So you have, like,
Sounds tedious.
helmets. You can make you can make different loadouts once you unlock the technology. And we're set in the Sparta, Persian era. And it's
Still sounds a bit tedious.
It's interesting as a concept, but the problem is it is tedious. It was, and it didn't do particularly well. It's one of those
why.
RTSs where it's like it's a neat gimmick and it looks pretty and it came around on the Age of Empires 3 day. But speaking of RTSs, Age of Empires 3 Definitive actually looks pretty fun. Bubs are gonna do it, and it's fucking dirt cheap. Oh, it's so nice.
Well, the problem with that is that Age of Empires 3 wasn't particularly fun.
It wasn't. I'm wondering
At
what
all.
else they're doing to the game, though.
Probably not much, I imagine.
Microcunts, Bubs. Cannons, Bibs. I think we could get
yes.
I think we could get a stream out of it, though.
We could.
Squeeze it. Play with the cannons. And the Definitive Edition is only $20, which is pretty nice. It comes with the Age of Empires 3, the expansion, and I think they added some additional factions. I'm not quite certain. I know they did that for the other games, so I'm assuming there. Don't quote me on that fully.
The only thing I really liked doing in Age of Empires 3 was just walling up in a corner and
Cannons.
bottlenecking the AI and just watching the cannons just plow through the units.
I just liked playing with the cannons. That's the one thing I remember. I enjoyed the cannons in that game, and that's what all I remember. I liked how the cannons would hit buildings and like tear chunks out of them. Like I thought that was cool.
That's cute.
The overall like gameplay of the game I thought was kind of
Yeah, it was pretty.
Oh, I definitely don't. Sorry, sudden cringe. Personally, I don't want to play through Age of Empires 1 campaign or Age of Empires 2 campaign. I just that style of RTS, even like Bub said, it's like it's too old. Not to say that they're bad games, but they're not fun anymore. Not for me.
Carl being edgy with this too old.
Well, there's the thing. Like, for me, games age. Like, there's some old games I can play, but there's some old games that have aged so poorly that they're unplayable for me. I cannot play them anymore. And I'm not alone in that. In fact, quite a few people have a hard time going back because rose-tinted glasses. You miss the quality of life things, you know? The niceties.
I mentioned the formula is just, I don't know.
Old game formula design, like, it's cute. It's fun, some of it, but it's actually pretty sterile. Like, video games have evolved.
Can't really take it seriously.
I remember playing older RPGs when I was studying for developing our game, and I remember playing a lot of older RPGs and being disappointed because there's a lot of things in them that are like unique concepts, but like it's pretty hollow. Like there's not a lot to it, and it's not the fault of the game.
Common.
It's not the fault of the game at all. It's just it's old. It was made in a time when that was the norm, and that was unique.
It's ancient and decrepit.
Some games. Greek Boy says, "You promised you once that you will play." I don't remember what AWS means. Don't lie to me, master. Greek Boy.
AWS.
Do you have any proof? He's like Ancient Wars Sparta, whatever it's called. Things I have it, but that's a nightmare to get to work on modern computers. That's the game he messaged me about. It's old. Not that old though. It's an older game.
Nah, it's worthless.
No, it's not necessarily older. It's actually relatively
worthless.
Last decade or so. As far as games go, if it's a decade or too old, like 2 decades old games is what I normally consider. Like if it's 2 decades old, or it's on the second decade, it's old, or it's aging at the very least. Depends on how aged it is. And then like a decade, if it came out within the last decade, it's relatively modern. Because like game innovations don't game innovations don't happen within a couple of years too much. There's always again the exception to the rule where there's those games that come out that are like, bam, look at all these cool innovations. Like, wow, impressive, mind-boggling. You fucking did it, boys, and you give them head pats. But generally, no. Luda says, now that I'm back at my computer, I got the job. Have orientation on Tuesday. Good job, Ludus. Now, you're gonna make me a burger. Like, noise.
Don't say that, Cal.
What? You can't make me hamburgers?
No, he can't. They're confidential.
Confidential hamburgers?
Confidential burgers.
Confidential burgers. Fucking Ludus and his confidential hamburglers.
It's illegal for him to share.
Alright, Bibs. You're just a bib. Just a gosh.
Well, I'm glad for you.
Computer, stock my inventory. The Definitive Edition is operational in Windows 10. Definitive Edition? They had a Definitive Edition for that game?
Lol.
I'm sorry, but I have a hard time believing that game survived long enough to get that far. That game sort of bombed pretty quickly from what I remember.
Why would anyone want that game?
Ancient Wars, Wrath of Sparta, whatever it's called. Or Ancient Wars Sparta. It was cool because it came out around the time that 300 did. and it looked pretty good for the time, honestly. And it had some impressive physics for an RTS. It's not a bad looking RTS by when it came out. Like in what the 300 movie was like mid 2010s, like around that part, 2010, or was it like early 2010, like 2010, 2011? Where the fuck did 300 come out, Bubs? I can't remember. 2008 maybe? Earliest?
I don't remember. I remember people fawning over it, and I was like, meh. Dumb movie.
All I like about 300 is the action scenes. It's not a
So
particularly
bad.
well-written movie, though. And it's kind of cute
It's so bad.
and laughable when you look at the fucking tactics used in there. Because 300 movie, as a movie, like, is an action movie, it's like, okay, it's got action. But if you start to understand, like, if you played Total War, even just if you played Total War, and you see the Spartans fighting, firstly, their uniforms, so it's the biggest problem. And that's I'm taking into account that, yes, I already know, for those who are fans of it, that it is based off of a comic book. But, like, they have no armor. Like, no. The second thing that I remember is, like, they break formation all the time. Because I understand.
Yeah, but that's just what men do.
I know why they did that, because, like, it'd be boring if they just stood in their hoplite wall. But, like, that's what happened, though. Because otherwise they wouldn't have their strategic advantage, you know?
No, I don't know, Kyle.
As a movie, 300 is great. As a historical movie, nah. As a historical movie, no. It's not good at all. Like
300 bad movie.
300, the Greeks that show up to support the Spartans, there's like 12 or 20 of them is what it looks like. When, historically speaking, there were 300 Spartans and 10,000 estimated supporting Greek soldiers. Okay, like the 300s were an elite force, but they were a small, like, retinue of the king's unit. And yeah, the fact that they broke their shield wall was ridiculous. It was kind of like if you saw the last Hobbit movie, where the elves and the dwarves fight together against the orcs and stuff. But the dumbest thing ever, the dwarves form like this really weird looking shield wall. Whatever, it's really not a good looking shield wall, but whatever. I ignored that. But it was when the elves used the dwarves to break over the shield wall the dwarves had formed, and then they break formation. It was like, hold on.
They jumped over them by stepping on top of them.
It's like, what was the purpose of setting up that shield wall if you're just going to break formation and just start fighting in a mosh pit?
Oh no, Woodall, no. He says the last two Hobbit movies were garbage. All the Hobbit movies were garbage.
I don't think he saw...
all three of them.
Yeah, no, the first Hobbit movie was bad too.
They're all terrible. It's like, I remember watching the first movie, I was like, ugh.
It didn't... Like, the thing is, if they wanted to make a movie about the Hobbit, if they really, truly did, it only needed to be one movie. It was a story that could be told.
And watched the second movie, and I got like 2 tickets for the price of 1 and all that. I was like, the movie was done. I was like, you know, this was like $4 for a ticket. I still wasted my fucking money.
Gosh darn bibs. So if these things are shining with the battery, that means there's not electrical range here, right?
If they're doing that, you might have to replace them. Pick them up and put them back down.
But Bibbos, why?
Because sometimes they do that. Kind of retarded. It happens when you put them down before there's any power. Sometimes they're just uncharged to begin with then. If you put the power after.
Damn, you slammed down a lot of these things.
They don't have all that big range.
Well, the problem is, Woodall, it had a bit of potential, but it didn't capitalize on it to begin with, and it was not a good movie. Personally,
didn't have the potential.
When I saw the first Hobbit movie, I actually wasn't, like, when I saw it, I didn't like it. I didn't like anything about it, actually. Like, it just felt weird, it felt forced, and it felt like it dragged way too long at weird points. Like, it just didn't
exactly what it
go
did.
anywhere. because they wanted to be like, oh, we sold the when they did the Lord of the Rings trilogy, they did it as a trilogy because it was one per movie, or one book per movie, one movie per book.
Technically, it's 6 books, but
Whatever. But like, yeah, they condensed it down, and that's fine. Whatever. For cinematic purposes, I understand because pacing is different. I'll grant them that. I'll grant them that. But like, everything else though. You need more energy pylons. You must construct more energy pylons.
power, that's what we need.
Kibs, get our electrical grid. Fix it. Like, no.
Don't you want to do it?
No.
Okay, yeah, I forgot you don't want to do anything. It's too complicated for you no matter what I give you.
Wow, Bibs. Holy. Bubs, those bugs are fucking huge.
Don't worry about the Titans. They're
Titan biters.
fine.
Oh my god, behemoth biters. Chat, the fucking gargantuan.
Fine, Kyle. Well, yeah, we do have behemoths now. That's fun. I don't know what the difference is between the behemoth and the Titan.
No, they're fucking big. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah, the same health though.
One day I'm gonna become a YouTuber,
resistance.
and I'm gonna play all the games you don't, says Greek boy. Well, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, you're allowed to do that. That's legal.
I don't care. You can do whatever you want, dude. The reason why I don't play a lot of those games, though, is because they're just not particularly fun for me, you know? Now, you might find them fun and interesting, but, like, Ancient Wars Wrath of Sparta, I thought was cool looking. When I played it as a kid, I didn't find it particularly fun. It just didn't stick for me. It was a game that I felt like, didn't feel like the overall gameplay flow was good for me. It reminded me of Earth 2150, but it didn't have the same charm as 2150. 2150 was kind of cool, Bubs, because you could research technology in your base, and when you played a game and you researched the tech, and then you could build the units with the tech you researched. So when you upgraded the tank turret, you could also upgrade the caliber of the cannon that it was using, like, you know, 150 millimeter, whatever. And you could make it like bigger, or you could switch it to like a machine gun tank, and you could do stuff like that. It was kind of a cute little gimmick, and it was fun for the time. But even then, Earth 2150, I don't think I'll go back to it. Is the problem? It hasn't aged well. Last time I tried playing it, it was one of those games I went back to and was like, this has not aged well at all. Some games,
no one likes gimmicks though.
Some games just don't age well, especially like. Some old games do, but a lot of old games, there's a reason why people don't go back to them.
It is true, though.
What is?
Well, some games are just trash.
I don't think the game was trash. It was old.
Some games are trash.
All these things that plays down have lost their connection again. Why do, Bibs?
Lost the connection.
I'm replacing them, Bibs. Oof, maybe not that many.
Well, again, you need to put them down near the power poles. There. This was the problem.
I did it before, but it didn't work, Bibs.
I think you did something wrong.
Sudden Cringe says, why not try Aurora 4X? Haven't heard of it. I have no idea what that is.
I've heard of it. Don't know what it is, but I've heard of it.
Is that one super duper Autismo grand strategy game?
Don't know. I've heard of it and that's it. I know nothing about it.
Like one of the Autismo grand strategy games I played and I thought was kind of fun, but I think the UI needs a complete fucking overhaul to actually tell you better information, was the Supreme Ruler franchise. Though I thought they were really cool on, like, it's a really cool idea. I just wish it had better funding, and I wish that it had a better UI and a new engine.
Supreme Ruler has some really nice stuff, but yeah, Yeah.
It's probably one of the most in-depth geopolitical sims I've ever played, at least. Like you
Oh yeah,
can,
it's really in depth, but good God, the AI is just terrible,
and the
and the
warfare is
presentation
a little
is
weird.
lackluster at best.
Yes, like it's an advanced geopolitical sim, but it needs work. Also, Bob's just flickering again. What happened? I don't understand. Tell me what's wrong with it.
Because we still have the same power issue. It's not been fixed.
Oh, it's the power. Oh my god, I fucking saw it and was like, oh, I gotta fucking. It's like Dwarf Fortress in Space. It's super autism games. You gotta design everything. Eh. I mean, Supreme Ruler, you had to research fucking, like, you had to research technology for medical equipment for your country. It's actually, like, really cool as an idea of a game. I wish it had the funding. The Supreme Ruler Battle Goat Studios devs originally they got a deal with Paradox and they were working together, and they made them make a Cold War Supreme Ruler game, and it was interesting. It added a lot of cool things like the space race and whatnot, but I just remember being kind of weird. Like wars in that one were weird because everybody would either join the Allies, NATO, or fucking Warsaw, and then when World War happened, it was like, well, poop.
It's a world war.
I know, but it's got nukes this time. We played Supreme Ruler 2020. Countries had nukes, but they generally didn't use them. I'm not sure if that was like a reprisal thing that they were worried about, or if you just had good airspace coverage. It was always hard to fucking tell, honestly. For all I know, Russia could have been trying to nuke me, but my airspace coverage was good enough that they were just shooting them down. I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to tell what's happening in those games.
It is. I remember once, I played, what's really cool is they have a Shattered World mode where every little state or county is like, sort of like independent for most countries, unless they're like Europeans. They don't get too many sub ones unless they're big European powers. But I remember playing as like Minnesota and realizing that Minnesota, that's one of the point when I was like a little kid, I realized that Minnesota doesn't have a fucking army. Like we have a National Guard, but like our military's pathetic. We had like, you have like one military base. I created an iron industry and a fucking forestation industry, and managed to make a decent amount of money. Killed Wisconsin, as anyone should, and absorbed them. Dakota, South Dakota, easy. Was doing fine. Then Texas ate me, and I was sad.
What's wrong with Wisconsin, Kyle?
They're cheeseheads. They had to be exterminated.
Is it
Shadow Fox says for $5, Very One is becoming a shadow. What? Very One is becoming
everyone.
Everyone is becoming a shadow. I'm taking over the chat. I don't think everyone. Have you played Homeworld Deserts of Crack? That one was kind of a fun little RTS. It was fun. Some of the mission designs weren't so fun though. Like level design wise, but I liked the overall gimmick of like these land aircraft carriers that were just driving over the desert. And it's basically like Homeworld. It's like the Homeworld like thing where you have this big giant vehicle that's a carrier, and then you have like, you know, all these little vehicles, and you have to fight over resources and stuff. It was kind of cool. I liked the idea of it. I wish it got further expanding, and I wish I had a little bit more time with the oven. To me, it felt a little bit rushed, but I blame Gearbox for that. Blackbird Interactive did what they could, so they didn't do a half bad job with that one. But they definitely messed up.
Blaming Gearbox.
Yeah, well, it's easy to blame Gearbox because they're fucking responsible. Homeworld, the remasters for 1 and 2 were botched. They could have been a hell of a lot better. And the fact that they're in such a shitty condition, it's just, it hurts me. Because Homeworld's one of the few RTSs that is really cool, but the mechanics for the older ones, specifically, especially for 1, like, I love the hell of it, but I played a lot of it, like, it has not aged well. It's hard to play it. And Homeworld 2 Remaster modernized the controls so that it would play better. And I like that. Problem is the Gearbox Remaster fucking sucks.
What's wrong with it?
Netcoding's borked, and apparently modders are complaining about it too. So the modding scene for the remaster is not as competent as the classic Homeworlds.
That's pretty bad. How do you fuck that up?
A Gearbox?
True.
Okay, now who's publishing Homeworld 3? It's Gearbox, isn't it?
It might be. Wouldn't surprise me.
Like, I really like the Homeworld franchise. It's really cool, but like, I don't have a lot of confidence when they're in charge. In fact, no, let me correct that. I have 0 confidence. Oh, good, the power's working. Now I can build stuff.
Yeah, the problem is we're not producing enough fuel to run the steam generators.
So what I might do instead of making the electrical grid to go along with this is I'll pre-place these fucking pole things down. And what'd you say was Alt left click?
Yep.
We'll start right here. Oh, god damn it. I wish it was like the power poles where it would, you know, wait before placing. District Crack is the first Homeworld game I played. I don't blame you. The only reason why I played the Homeworld games is because as a little kid, I was always looking up older games and RTSs because I was so curious. I was obsessed with finding old games and figuring out how old games worked. And so I went out of my way to get like the old Homeworld. And I went out of my way to pick up a lot of old games and play them. And I'm glad I did that as a little kid. Because I don't have the patience to play those kinds of old games anymore.
A lot of them just aren't really all that playable.
They have not aged well. I've played some really weird old games too. Games that I could have probably lived without ever playing, honestly. There was a point when I was a child when I thought
yeah, that's how games work.
all old games were like, you know, gems and stuff like that. Like, there's so many of them. Now I've grown up and matured and realized that that is false. There's some old games that just haven't aged well. Like Dawn of War 1, fond memories of it. Playing it is hard because the game's old.
It hasn't aged all that well.
It has
it's
aged.
Playable. It's
playable.
Perfectly playable. It's
Hell of a lot better than a lot of other old games, but like going back and playing it is hard for me because it makes me sad. Because my memories of it are better than the actual game is. That's what's hard to play Homeworld, or not Homeworld, Dawn of War. Is realizing that the games, like my memories of it, are better than the game itself. That's true for most old games. Yeah. I will add power to these later, but right now I'm just going to create the grid.
Okay, you do that.
Because what I'm intending to power them with is actually the long power poles, so that there's not so much clutter. You know what I mean?
You can power them however you want, Kyle.
Now, is this sufficient? Look at where I am. Should it be that the orange is overlapping or next to the orange, or should I space them further apart?
It's preferable that the orange is overlapping. Well, not necessarily overlapping, but at least they
touching.
Yes.
I'm trying to make sure there's no green spots is all.
Wow, the trains still haven't crashed. That's so strange.
Homeworld 1 is hard for me to play because the controls are kind of like camera movement. Some could argue that it's part of the charm of Homeworld 1 is the fact that the camera's locked to the ships and you can't free pan. And so you had to navigate that way.
Argue that.
But like personally, I don't like that. Oh my god, I'm lagging badly. There we go.
It's just that.
You want them playable? Try Battle for Dune or CNC 1 Tiberium Dawn. Oh, yes. That was what was sad about playing the CNC remaster. Was realizing that the game is just old as sin. And that's not necessarily a good thing. No, wait, don't do that. No. Whee.
Okay, let's see. That should get us gold. Another thing is, we're still producing fuck all power. That's fine, right? Yeah, perfectly fine. It's been forever since I last played Homeworld 1. Like, actually forever.
My favorite homeworld is Homeworld Cataclysm.
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry, Blizzard sued them for that. My favorite homeworld is Homeworld Emergence, or whatever the fuck they changed the name to. I just liked it because it had a very dark tone to it. Homeworld 1 was always kind of darkish, but like Homeworld Cataclysm with the beast as an enemy, this space plague thing that shot like an electrolyzed beam that didn't quite make sense, that infected other ships, was kind of cool because like it was creepy, it was eerie, and it was kind of like dark. And I liked Homeworld. I liked the beast enemy, and I really wanted them to kind of bring that back in other Homeworld games. Because it just added a very, I don't know, it just made the universe very dark. But I don't know if a lot of people liked that is the problem. It might have been too dark is the problem, maybe. Because that is a problem, actually. It could change the tone. Homeworld's always been kind of a dark universe. Well, not kind of. It is
dark, yeah.
It is dark, but like...
It's still been like grim, dark, edge, all that kind of stuff.
Well, grim, dark is edge. Honestly, when it comes to Grimdark, like, Grimdark is fine for me. But, like, it can be annoying at times. If it's too
Grimdark is fine when it's not overdone.
Mm-hmm. Can't be like, everybody's shit and everything sucks. It's like, why? Because it's bad. It's like, okay.
Did I forget to make a Lumina somewhere?
Everything bad. Sad. They're only flashing red because they don't have power. That's what I'm telling myself.
You're free to tell yourself that.
MJ Merlin says, I just played Wasteland 2 Director's Cut. Best Unity game I've ever played. I don't know why so many people hate Unity so much. I've never understood that.
It's got a really bad reputation.
It's got a bad rap for like people who asset flip because it's such an approachable engine. But like anytime there's a bad...
with that, like every random scrub just makes a game in Unity.
That's true. Well, that's because it's also super easy to use and it's really approachable too.
Mm-hmm.
Unity's one of the more approachable engines on the market. And it's free to pick up and use. So that makes it, because of its accessibility, there's also going to be more bad games too.
Not even necessarily the fact that it's so accessible and easy to pick up. It's the fact that it's just so well known as the one engine to pick up and use, because there are a lot of engines that are free and easy to pick up to use. Well, quote unquote free.
Mm-hmm. Well, like when we made the decision to make Terrestria in Unity, we did very carefully because that was back when Tyler and I weren't quite well aware about Unity, and we were very familiar with some of the negative stigmatisms attached to Unity. And then when we did some actual research, we found out that most of the problems with Unity aren't problems with Unity; it's problems with the developers being retarded.
Yep.
Like, people always, like, for HBS's Battletech game, they always blame the engine for the problems. Like, oh, it's the engine why the game lags and has a hard time, like, doing stuff. It's not the engine. There's a lot more complicated and sophisticated games made on that engine, and they're just fine. No. The problem is the game was very poorly coded.
Yep. I'm not gonna say, like, how much of it is.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely shortcomings of all engines, though.
Yeah, no, like, Unity has a lot of shortcomings, I know that. One big problem is that there aren't really that many engines being made readily available that are actually good for large-scale projects. It's kind of mostly just Unity and Unreal that are the two big players at this point for large-scale projects.
Yep. I forget that one that Cash was talking about, but I always hear people also say some negative things about that one. But that's in more the developer world, not the consumers. Because consumers have their own opinion on engines, which is kind of interesting. Like, this engine bad because this. And some of them are actually pretty founded, but others are not so founded.
Some of the criticism on engines is perfectly legitimate. Some of it's not.
But yeah, as Merlin was saying, Wasteland 2 must be a good game. I haven't played it though. I own it.
Must it? I've heard good things about it, but that doesn't mean it must be a good game.
Well, I hope it is. Merlin, it better be a good game, Merlin. Merlin's like, Merlin man, sad man.
Oh god, our power, Kyle.
What's wrong, Bib?
It's fucked. That's what's wrong.
Why, Bibs? Why is it faked?
Have no.
To put it into copper. Just a little bit into copper, Bibs. Fuck. Fine, it's finally turning into a fucking square, Bib.
Well, I'm glad that's finally conforming.
I'm gonna have to make it like this though in order to make it work out fine. It's gonna overlap a little bit, but it'll be better in the long run if I just do this.
Allegedly.
I hope. Moylan, he's a little Moylan. What?
Just move the one that's off.
Which one's off? Well, there's several that are off. I can fix them later.
Why are they off to begin with? Why don't you just make it like a grid?
That's what I'm doing right now. I was going to make this straight line right here because I started at the water. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back and then redo the ones above me. But I'll redo them after I have it perfectly lined up.
Okay. Well, you go about it however you want.
I mean, once it's done, it'll be this. I'm not going to do the entire base, but I'm going to do... This is the bottom, the lowest I'm going. And then I'm going to go up. Otherwise, I'll be doing this for fucking ever.
Did you set the silver up?
Silver should be... Yeah, it's over by our base.
Okay.
You see it?
I'm wondering, are we...
Is it working?
I don't know. I'm wondering if any of the furnaces are actually set to do anything with silver. That's kind of what I'm checking. So we've got a lot of furnaces to go through. That doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's set up a line for silver.
Boop, 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 boop.
Miss Silver, Kyle.
Video game developing. Being a video game dude. Making
Pretty gay, I know.
video games. It is pretty fucking gay. Baldur's Gate's turned into an episodic title of sort of early access is first act 25. Oh, cringe. Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck. Disgusting.
They are doing some retarded early access scheme with that, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Don't remind me. Also, it's not a Baldur's Gate game. It's Divinity 3. Get it right.
Yeah, but it's just Divinity 3.
It's like the same fucking formula. It's not Baldur's Gate's mechanics. It's fucking Divinity's. And then they're like, oh, we're covering it up. We're just using Divinity's assets. You're using an insane amount of Divinity assets. It's almost a little suspicious. There's using placeholders, and then there's just making another Divinity game. They're making another Divinity game. And for some people, that's fine. But for me, I don't like Divinity. Divinity's boring. Wasteland 3, played a little bit of that. I actually had a lot of fun with that.
It's derpy. Need to find a way to really break Wasteland 3, though.
Oh god, you're gonna do that on stream. You'll find a way. You'll find something pretty close to being damn near broken.
The thing is, we're gonna have 2 characters we make each. Wondering what I need to make.
Oh, we each get 2 characters?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then we get one of the companion characters as well. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. It's the only way that really makes sense to do it, because you can have 6 characters in that game, so you just split them up like 2 plus 1 each.
Goddamn trees.
I'm wondering.
What's that, Bibs?
Is it possible to read from... Let's see. That can't connect to wire? How the fuck do I have to use a fucking power switch?
Oh, if it says I'll have to watch that. I assume he's talking about Wasteland 3? I assume. It looks fun. Actually, no. From what I played, it is fun. I like the writing in it. It's derpy, but it's charming.
It is derpy.
Got that old Fallout-y feel. And I guess technically that's a Wasteland-y feel, because Fallout is actually just Wasteland. Because the developers lost the rights to their game at one point. And then they lost the rights to their game again. It's kind of funny and sad at the same time. But hey, I mean, if they really wanted to make a post-apocalyptic game, they just gotta keep doing it, huh? Just change the name a little bit.
There we go. Think? Yeah, okay. That's actually quite nice. Okay, that's good.
What is it, Bibs?
Well, part of the problem with the way I have set up the lubricant is that it needs a ton of barrels. Now, the thing is, I have a thing set up to automatically make barrels and I put it into the logistics system, but I don't want too many barrels because I'll clog it up and it will stop working. So what I did is I set the inserters to read from the logistics network that if there are 200 or more empty barrels in the logistics network, they'll stop putting stuff in there.
Elphys asks, has Kibs and Bubs played Wasteland 2? No. Well, mostly no.
You've launched it?
I've launched it. I played like a minute of it and was like, this is interesting. And then I was like, I might play this later. And that was a long time ago when that game came out. And then I never did.
What a surprise.
Got it in a bundle
You're
with
a
other
horrible
things.
human being. Yeah, I've had mine for a long time. Never played them.
I've heard good things about the Wasteland franchise as a whole. I even got the first one free. I think everybody got the first one free, though. Alright, now that we've done that first line, let's go electrify Bibs. Electrify Bibs.
Why don't?
So it has electricity to work.
Oh, God damn. God fucking damn it, that blueprint is wrong.
What's wrong, Beeb? Nuke Assassin donates $20 to say greetings and salutations from the Lamenter's Fifth Company. Well, greetings and salutations to you too, friends, and welcome to another lore video.
Salutations indeed.
My name's Arch Warhammer, and I'm blonde. Thank you for the update.
My name's Arch Warhammer, and I believe that fascism is good, actually.
That'd be funny if we could actually get them to say that and then clip it. And they'd be like, no, canceled me. No, canceled. Thank you for the $20. You deceived me. It's like, lol, but funny though.
Deceived yourself, Arch.
You thought we
Fascism is bad, actually.
Well, yeah, we know that, but...
That's okay. Arch still is far too much of a statist for my liking.
Damn. That's because of the Warcraft 3 stream, isn't it?
No. Just in general.
I thought the Warcraft 3 stream is where you two got into that debacle.
Got into a debacle.
You were like yammering about stuff. And he was yammering about stuff. And it was a conversation, some might say. What was it?
Conversations are gay.
Was I plugged in these things, but they're not working, babes?
What's not working?
Look where I am. What am I doing wrong here?
Where's you, Blip?
Right hand side, by the east wall. Along the coast.
Over there.
Because I was making a horizontal. I was going to horizontally build it up to the top where thorium is. That's not too much, honestly.
Well, it's currently a power issue. Sure.
Okay. So I just keep connecting them then. Nothing to fix at the moment.
There's not much power going on here.
Greetings and salutations.
Also, make sure that you actually have power on the lines.
Yes, maybe I potentially connected it to something that's...
They are connected to power.
I know, I have access to electricity through these lines.
Yep. But part of the problem is, yeah, the drones are using a ton of power. I'm trying to at least upgrade some of the stuff, but it's slow going.
Should today be pizza day for Kibs too?
Yes. Every day is pizza day.
Well, no. If every day is pizza day, I'll be fat and sad.
You're fat and sad.
No, I'm not though. Pizza. But we're not ordering 2 pizzas again. That was... Took me forever to eat that. And I got really tired of having cold pizza left over. Well, I warmed it up, but still. This time it's 1 pizza.
Sure it is.
Though to be fair, ordering 2 pizzas a day, based on how much it takes for me to consume one, that would probably last me a week. Problem is that'd be every meal though. It gets a little sad.
That would be.
It's I like a little bit of diversity in my palate. That's a word that I feel like has been raped this in our lifespan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's good. That's for the best, honestly. I'm just preemptively getting rid of these. Okay, not any below, only up, because we're building up. Put spaghetti on a roll and to make extreme pizza. That's just a lot of carbs, though. That is
You like carbs, though.
Yeah, but like not all carbs. That'd be like making a sandwich and then putting spaghetti in the sandwich.
What's
like,
the issue?
That's a lot of carbs. That's got bread. Now you have noodles.
I don't see what the issue is.
I mean, if you want a high carb diet, I guess. So carb is what mostly makes people fat, anyways. Alan Keefe says, I play a lot of older games than newer games. That's probably going to be normal, though. Because the thing is, when we're talking about older games, and this is what a lot of people keep getting confused, and I have to correct it all the time, is we're not saying all old games are bad, but we're saying that...
Most of them are.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. Most of them actually are. In fact, there's more bad games made than there are good games, to be honest. That's just a fact, though. That's nothing special. That's like us saying water's wet. That's pointless.
It is.
But,
some people need to be told the obvious.
that's sadly true. But, like, when it comes to your roster, like, in my games list of my favorite games, there's a lot more older games on there, because the older games that remain in there are generally the ones that age better. You know what I mean? But the old games that I played that didn't age well end up removed off that list. For example, Rome 1. I love Rome 1. I have so many fond memories of it. It is difficult for me to play. It's not unplayable yet. It's not at that point. But if I were to talk about Shogun 1 and Medieval 1, I wasn't there for them when they were out. And I played them going back to see what they were like. And I fucking hated them. I was like, oh, I'm glad Total War has moved away from this. Rome 1 is the one that
the oldest Rome I could play, the oldest Total War game I could play would be Rome 1. I've looked at the previous one, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, no, they're basically like board games is how they work. It's interesting because
the campaign map works more like a board game.
Yep, it's more like a board game. Like, from a game developer's perspective, understanding how they work, you don't have to necessarily play them to understand, but it always helps. Understanding how they work is important because you get to see the changes that the franchise had. And as you can see, modernizing the Total War things is big. Rome Total War was revolutionary for not just the IP, but just for the general franchise as a whole. Well, actually, that's the same thing. Never mind. Derp.
That's the same.
Yeah, it is.
It's not quite the same thing, but it's functionally the same thing.
Mm-hmm. But it was a big deal. It revolutionized the entire franchise of Total Wars. But there hasn't been a Total War on that same level that has truly revolutionized the gameplay in a positive way that Rome 1 did. Rome 1 just flat out revolutionized it. Medieval 2 perfected it. It's always important to understand Rome 1 and its importance, because Rome 1, important because it revolutionized how Total War games would be played. Medieval 2 took that formula, perfected it. Sadly, they've been going up and down in terms of newer Total Wars since then.
Fucking Warscape.
That engine has serious problems.
It does, and they keep using it. Because money.
They invested a fuck ton of money into that engine, and the intention for them to do that was because they wanted it to be a long-term investment. And I understand the logic behind that. That makes sense.
Logic is reasonable.
It's like, we want to make an engine future-proofing. But the problem is with the Warscape engine is there's too many inherent flaws with the engine is the problem. Total War Warhammer 3 should not... Total War Warhammer 1 should not have been on the Warscape engine. I remember doing a podcast with Arch when I first met him, and one of the podcasts when we were talking about the game before it launched was talking about how the engine should be changed. Like, they shouldn't be developing this on this engine anymore. Like, Warscape was old back then when Total War Warhammer 1 launched. It's only gotten worse. Now, they have managed to do a lot with it, but
like, it's flexible enough, but it fundamentally doesn't work well for that kind of game.
it doesn't. Like, the Total War mod, Total War Engine 1, I forget the names of them. We looked up a long time ago. Total War Engine 1 or whatever is Rome 1's engine, and then Total War Mod 2, or something like that. It's called Mod 2. Mod 2 is because they just called it modified version, Mod 2 of the Total War engine. Because you can actually find a lot of the Rome 1 assets in it, because it's only a modified version of the engine to begin with.
Find a lot of them, in fact.
You can hear Warscape dry heaving Warhammer. Warscape is one of the biggest limiting factors. It's also one of the reasons why, like, a lot of the newer Total Wars have this very feel to them sometimes.
They're all the same.
Even
Almost
Three
feel the
Kingdoms.
same.
Even Tree Kingdoms. Tree Kingdoms did a
Almost
good,
feels the same thing.
though. Three Kingdoms, I think that whoever was developing it understood whoever was in charge of that project did a good job. They understood that the engine was old. They understood that the engine wasn't perfect, and they did it good. And what they did is they basically constructed it with the idea that it was limited to begin with. That's kind of like Shogun 2. Shogun 2 had that same understanding. So what did they do? They stylized the game. And by stylizing it, they could get away with less detailed graphical things, but make it more stylistic and visually pretty. And it would age better too. Three Kingdoms as a Total War game will age a hell of a lot better than Total War Warhammer will. Because it was stylized. Visually. It's like why Shogun 2 still looks decent today. Because they stylized it. If you look at Empire Total War, it doesn't look too good. It's not like bad. It's still relatively nice
looks
looking.
fine in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks relatively nice, but it's not going to age as well.
It doesn't have like the terrible colors or
They did a good job not
lack
doing
of colors.
Yeah,
of
no.
Rome and
Empire did a
Palpatine.
good job of they used the full color palette. They didn't do that stupid fucking phenomenon where games have this tendency to be like, I'm gonna add a fucking gradient over the game's color so that it all looks orange. New Vegas. Everything in New Vegas looks fucking orange. I hate it. Everything in Fallout 3 looks green. I hate it. That's dumb. Get rid of that hue. It's like it takes
hue
away
is fine
color.
for areas in the game,
But not the
for
entire
game as a whole.
Not the entire game has it. Like, if you compare them to Oblivion, Oblivion has a certain gradient over it. It's called bloom. The bloom was ridiculous in that game, though, Bubs. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it was.
Skyrim looks visually good because I don't think it has a gradient
When
over it.
Oblivion came out, it was cool because that was back when Bloom was cool. Now it's just like, oh.
Oh god, that was the age when everyone was like super into bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Cool space game is Sins of Solar Empire. I play it every now and then. Sins of Solar Empire is a fantastic space RTS game.
That is late now and then.
It's deserving of a sequel and has been for some time. It's an absolute travesty that it hasn't gotten a sequel, though.
It
Bibs.
is.
Explain why, Bibs.
What did Brad Woodhill say? The studio's basically doing other stuff.
Yeah, well,
One of the reasons.
stop doing other stuff
that
and go
doesn't
make
help. Go make a sequel. Fucking
Go
hell.
make a sequel to the Sins game. They made that one game where it was like supposed to be like Supreme Commander, but it was terrible. It's like, stop it. Just go make Sins of Solar Empire 2. We've been wanting it forever. And make it run on more CPUs. Because the problem with Sins of Solar Empire 1, it only runs off one CPU, if I remember right.
Also has a tendency to crash with mods.
It needs help. It needs help.
Because the engine doesn't really run well. Look, speed modules are done. Yeah.
They are done, Bibs. Good, Bibs.
Okay,
Good.
you want something to do? Finish researching all the modules.
Sad dying console noises. It just works. Bethesda just needs to get rid of their creation engine. Bethesda needs to just restructure internally at least their executive positions and put competent people in charge again. Bethesda's mired with incompetency of an absurd degree.
Yep.
Like, Todd Howard is probably one of the worst people in Bethesda that we know about.
The best people at Bethesda are probably the HR department, to be honest.
They are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Karsak, I don't get this joke.
No, I just want you to explain it, Bubs.
Twitter drama account. Twitter drama.
Fine, Bubs. But the problem is Bethesda already fired, like, the masterminds behind Daggerfall. Like, the guy behind Daggerfall had a good idea. His idea was procedurally generated GMing experience. That's what he wanted. He was like, Daggerfall was very ahead of its time. It's very aged, but if the concept had been worked on with modern technology, we could see something really incredible with that idea.
Potentially, yeah.
You need a lot of money to
Uh,
fully realize that idea, though.
that can get really samey, and that's kind of the problem. Or it can turn out like AI Dungeon.
Basically, I think what the guy wanted... I remember, I watched Razorfist's video about it. This is actually where I learned about... I forget his name. But he was the guy who was like pushing for like the idea that his idea for the Elder Scrolls series was that the game was sort of like a sandbox RPG, and you'd have this overlaying like major quest, but then the quest in the world and the governments and stuff and the peoples and cultures within that world would react to you based on what you did, and it was a living and breathing world. It's kind of like Kenshi actually, which is weird, but like that was kind of like the idea, and it has some interesting concepts. Problem is Daggerfall. I'd rather play Daggerfall than Fallout 76, but it's aged at a point where I don't really want to go play those kinds of games. They're just not for me.
Too old.
Good idea. I just wish Bethesda would have went down that path. Morrowind was actually a step in the wrong direction. A lot of people jumped in because the first game was Morrowind, but apparently Morrowind was when they were going like, nah, linearity. The thing is, linearity is good for some games, but I think Bethesda would have been better going off with that sandbox thing. Both have their advantages. Linearity, if you actually do it well, you'll get stories like New Vegas, where it's actually pretty well written, but the gameplay is just... The gameplay suffers from the fact that it's running on that crappy engine. I don't blame the developers, I blame the limitations that they had for that part. It's not really their fault. Bubbles, tell chat about your Morrowind experience. I find it funny. It's short.
It is short. It's very short.
Just tell them about
Morrowind is a trash game.
it. Tell them...
I don't like Morrowind, Kyle. I don't like Morrowind.
I know you
I
don't...
tried it for like 5-10 minutes. I made my... I installed the game. I launched the game. I was like...
How long have I tried Morrowind? Let's go load.
This already seems dated. This already seems dated. Do you know what? I like Oblivion. I'm gonna try Morrowind. People say it's better. So I try Morrowind.
33.
And I do the thing you do in Morrowind where you make the character, you get on the boat, all that kind of stuff. Then you get off the boat, you talk to people, yada yada yada. It's like, it's kind of jank, but okay, let's keep going. Let's step outside the building. I see an Argonian walking down the road. And that's when I just quit the game and never launched it again. Never, ever, ever, ever. That just looked so bad. Like when I got outside, it looked so bad. Everything looked bad. The models looked terrible. The animation was bad. The Argonian was so bad that's what pushed me over the edge, and I didn't want to play the game anymore. It just looked so bad.
That's funny though. Ball saw them. He literally
just
just
ugliest games I've ever played.
Literally walked outside in Morrowind, saw the Argonian walk, and just all dead. To be fair, I played 33 minutes. I played 3 minutes. I saw the Argonian walk. I fought a bug and was very disappointed with the combat system.
I didn't even get to the combat system.
And then I saw the scroll. I did the scroll thing because it's a meme to kill yourself. I did that. And then after I died, because I'd been spending a little bit of time wandering around, I thought to myself, I only played 33 minutes of the game. I thought to myself, like, I don't want to play this. This is too old. And I was like, nope, I'm going to go play something else.
I mean, it says the human eye can only see 12 polygons anyway.
I at least got to see the falling wizard, though. But you would only see a
didn't.
falling polygons, to be real. I have no interest in... No, it's lagging. I should have been ahead, but I guess because of the stream, I should have just waited. I was like, I was fine. Then I saw myself snap back to where the train was, and then I was like, I'm dead. God damn it.
Should have waited, Kyle. But I'm pretty sure you already have the achievement anyway.
Morrowind is one of the few RPGs where you can kill essential characters and break the game.
Yeah, but that's great though.
At least the game tells you that you do that. Because let me tell you, there are other games that don't. Where you'll kill an essential character and you won't know about it, and then you'll just be playing the game and you're like, wait, I can't beat the game because actually there's an essential character. I think Fallout 1 was one of the games I realized that had plot essential characters but didn't tell you. I don't remember if it was that game. It was a game that looked like it. I'd killed a character that I wasn't supposed to kill, and that had triggered the game, or, well, that didn't trigger the game, it just didn't tell me that I had triggered a fail state.
That is kind of bad.
That is the downside of sandbox RPGs. Because if you trigger a fail state and the game doesn't tell you, well, sadness. And there's different levels of sandbox RPGs. There's things like Kenshi, where there's no characters, but there's no stories. And the idea is that you just sort of make your own story.
Yeah, because that is just pure sandbox. There's no story. There's no story. There are no stories central NPCs.
Yep. It's just sort of a
just not a concept in there.
Procedural world.
I made a mistake when I set up the train. That's fine. Well, let's see if it worked properly. So I hooked up two lines that shouldn't be hooked up, so the train went the wrong way. Went on the wrong track.
Yeah, people are happy they're gonna run on my train. I just want to get Fallout 3 to run on my 4C8T terabyte or 4C8T CPU without crashing every 0.3 picoseconds. I don't know picoseconds. Fallout 3 runs for me last I tried it. Have you looked up compatibility based on the thing? Fallout 3 had one cool thing, and that's the first like beginning quest that you can do in the world. A little bit of a spoiler because you're not going to be playing it. There's this town called Megaton, but you meet this guy called Mr. Burke, and you can do a quest for him to go to Tenpenny Tower after you arm the nuclear device in Megaton to detonate the town and blow everyone up. I thought that was kind of funny. I like that quest.
I know that already.
Yeah, I figured. It's one of the more popular Fallout 3 quests. Yep. In fact, in my opinion,
one of those things that is kind of hard for people to not know of at this point. This is just something that's so common knowledge.
Indeed.
Okay. At least I didn't get hit by a train.
Damn. Some of our audience in our Discord server said Factorio. Meh. I like Factorio. But I can see why it might not be particularly the most interesting thing. But it is a fun game. Even if you don't like, if you look at it and like, the gameplay doesn't look good, just try the demo.
Yep,
sometimes
there's a demo for it.
Yeah, because sometimes what I'll say is the gameplay might speak louder than what you actually see.
I love Factorio. Tickles my inner autist.
Look at that, chat. We have drones up from there to there, and then we're going to go all the way up.
What happened to your doing research of modules?
What do you mean?
I asked you to do research for the modules. You didn't do it.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Bibbos.
Wow, Kyle.
Hold on, I'll burb 1 minute.
Fucking shit. Where do you think you are running away like that? Slowly, we're getting better. Speed for putting plank things. We need speed module 2, that's what we need. Again, is Kibs building 5G towers? No, he's building 6G towers actually. It's even worse. Single tile didn't have concrete. My god. Terrible. Blame Kyle for that. Factories. You're always so nice. See, whenever I play a game, I always find a way to turn it into factory. RimWorld, Just becomes a large factory for me. Minecraft just becomes a factory. It's just something I just do naturally. Just how I work.
Fuck, I haven't put my tabs on.
Isn't that right, Kyle?
I should put my tabs on if I'd get pizza later because I could get a ticket for that. I just realized my tabs are sitting on my counter.
Tabs.
It's an American thing.
Tabs.
Don't put our tabs on where you get tickets. I don't want tickets. I don't know why we get tickets. Maybe because they just want to make money off of us. I'm not quite sure.
They do.
I feel like tabs are kind of unnecessary, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, that's kind of what the license is for.
It's like, we get licenses, but it's like, you gotta get your yearly tabs. AKA, we gotta get our yearly extra cash from you. It's like,
Yep. Pretty sure that's basically exactly what it is. Avenger says, "You sure you're not German, Bubs?" Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Goes like Sega.
I don't have an inbuilt propensity for losing wars.
Damn, right in the der Fuhrer. Okay, no train, still good, looking good, Bibs, looking good, Bibs.
Okay. Do I need to set alarms on every single crossing ever?
Yeah. Basically the whole train. So as it goes down, like the little blaring goes down with it. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
I mean, I could do something similar.
Bubbles just makes gates, so you have to walk to each gate.
Look, Kyle. We're producing speed modules now. They're great. They're wonderful. They'll get us more power.
More power for Bibs.
Actually, yeah, they'll get us more power.
Bibs, Bibs, Bibs. Bibs, 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 Bibs.
What do you want?
Bibs. This looks dumb.
Good. No, Kyle, modules.
Yep. Wait, what modules can we research anymore?
All of them.
Where?
It's the fucking modules. Productivity module, efficiency module, pollution cleaning module.
What do they look like?
Derpy circuit boards.
This?
No. Oh my god, this is the first things, Kyle.
Bib's like, Bib's man, madman.
Kyle man, retarded man.
Bob's man, very upset man. Oh, if you take too long to set these up, their little fucking blueprint thingies go away. That's cancer.
What blueprint thing?
Like, it shows you how far away they are, but if you don't connect them to the power anytime soon, you can't see anymore.
You know the worst thing is, Kyle?
What?
You don't even put them in like a reasonable grid.
It's fine. It'll work.
I'm looking at the lines connecting, they're just going off in all directions.
Bubs, it's not about that. You know what matters? It's about the fact that one day there'll be drones everywhere.
Uh-huh.
You need to stop thinking, okay? Thinking is your problem here. Thinking's holding you.
It is my problem.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
too smart for you.
It's holding you back, Bubbles. You'd be far happier if you just turned that
I would be happy if it was dumb like you, yeah.
Just turn that noodle off, Bubs. Don't be a cranky meister. Noodle goes off. I don't want noodle.
Diomedes says, Bob sure uses bold words with someone within blitzkrieg distance. What are you gonna do, lose another war?
Yeah. What about it? All around me are familiar NCs. Worn out NCs.
German soldiers in a mass grave.
All around me is the rape of Berlin. No. We're going to hell now.
Bombing of Dresden.
Crispy. I'd like to point out that they were using that. The Germans got so mad about it, Bubbles. They're like, people were there. It's like, you're still using it to ship munitions through there. Like, it still has bullets, okay? Germans, you can't be mad. You can't be mad. Just don't fucking ship your munitions through civilian towns.
Captain Diomedes says, only when Bob starts to build additional furnaces when we need to start worrying. Like, half the factory is furnaces.
Now, look at this, chap.
I'm pretty sure we could go through about 6 million Jews in a day.
Jesus Christ.
To.
Beautiful passion. That island of bugs will be forever mad. They can't do anything about the fact there's pollution on it.
They can't. I
Yeah,
don't want to turn it into like a... I want to do something to fuck with the bugs over there.
Should. Should, Bibs. You should do it, Bibs.
Don't know what I do though.
How wrong does it take, Bibs?
Ah, yeah. Crafting speed at 4.55. Nice. The base is 175. Now upgraded 455. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's one thing I kind of want to fix, but I don't remember what it was. Words, you know, the difficult.
What's
oh
that,
yeah, I want to
Bibs?
upgrade that.
What are you doing, Bibs?
I wanted to upgrade the power production. That was kind of a problem.
Captain Diamond says, and frankly, damn, this game is boring. Play the demo.
Here, play the demo. Don't be a bigot.
Yeah, bigot. I'm not bigot, don't.
Pretty sure he is.
Is this what the future looks like of Amazon looks like, Bubs?
I hope
Instant package delivery. Honestly,
Amazon starts using drones like these, I'd be happy.
that would be kind of cool, though, technologically speaking.
They did play around with the idea of using drones, but if I remember correctly, it didn't really work out particularly well.
I don't think we're at it. I don't think we're that far in drone tech yet. Like, there's still too many problems, like weather conditions, range,
People
battery,
shooting them down.
people shooting them down. Like, I could see them automating a factory. I think that's more reasonable. Like, in sort of in a similar case of what we're doing in this game. I don't think drones flying everywhere is reasonable. I think that's bad, and I think that's dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Air traffic controllers will be fucking furious. Especially for farmers that do crop dusting with their planes. How would you love to be a farmer and get taken down and fucking crash into the ground because of fucking drone during an Amazon package?
That'd be fucking great, Kyle.
Shadow WNH donates $5. Say praise be Amiga Morsel of Mammon, an offering to the 190 proof sacrament. May its ever-clear properties grow, the massive milky memories of the cheap consumer. Praise be Big Bitty Bubs.
You know you're gonna have to get that now, Cal.
And his base decrees funds for 190 proof Everclear for Bubbles. Fuck. I mean, I'd have half tempted to open up a PO box so people could just, like, instead of donating, just send me the fucking drink. I don't have to buy it.
It's all gonna be filled with laxatives.
But it's gonna be, like, fucking filled with all sorts of cancerous shit. Yeah, exactly. And so like the stream will happen, and where's Kibs? Oh, he's shitting his brains out.
That's funny though.
As his fucking like intestines are emptying all the contents out of them.
Sending laxatives would be funny though.
You're just a bib. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But as a people person of bib culture, fucking bib culture, fuck you talking about
vulture.
bibs. Vulture.
Vulture, Kyle.
Vulture. It's kind of retarded. You do my vulture though.
Now, where did I make the boilers? Boilers! Beelers. Here they are.
Drones are horribly inefficient for transportation. Drone technology as we have it now, yes. They literally cannot carry much. Unless it's a fucking predator drone. Then it can carry a whole fucking life.
There's some other issues attached to it.
Yeah, that's very different. That's also a lot bigger. Things are huge, by the way. As a little kid, when I was playing Generals, I remember like, drones are tiny. And then I actually saw how big a drone was in real life. I was like, drones are fucking basically planes.
They are massive. What the fuck do I need? God damn it, Kyle. This is all your fault.
I do think drone technology is extremely important now going forward.
What do we need to make silicon nitride?
That doesn't sound like drone-based technology, Bubs.
No, it doesn't. We need powdered silicon and nitrogen. Nitrogen, you say, game. Nitrogen. Well, game, just so happens I'm very smart.
Remember that one time you said that you were smart to the people, that one guy? And they wigged out, like, he's like a fucking anime villain.
That was great, though.
That was funny. I don't think they realized that you were shitting all over them.
It all started because the guy was like taking my bio seriously, and I was like, bruh, literally sarcasm. So I responded slightly more blatantly, and it's like, I'm still retarded. It's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go full retard then.
It was kind of funny. You should have seen it. The fucking guy, he's just like wigging out at bubbles. He's like, "Rrr, rrr." I don't even remember what, but he's like spurging out, and like a few people are figuring out that bubbles are doing it, but there are people that he's like, because he's retweeting it, so you know it brings in more people, and like they don't quite get it either, and they're like, oh, I can't believe it, but this guy would say that. It's like, oh my god. And then one dude's like, he's straight up an anime villain. Because Bubbles is like, my intellect is so superior. That was fucking great.
I mean, that sarcasm was extremely blatant.
It was painful. It was it would have been cringe had it not been for the fact that they actually fell for it.
Well, that's why I started doing it to begin with.
In any other situation, that would have been cringe as fuck, though.
I mean, it was physically hurting me to type that, so...
That was... But honestly, because they were... I can understand that. But it was very fucking funny, though.
I need nitrogen. That's like a drug, right?
EP much?
Oh no, wait. Spike it in.
My name Bob's. God damn it. Gotta restock on supplies. I will start a factory and build it. Quote, Bubs probably. Bubs is Dr. Coomer. Bubs is the only anime villain.
I am an anime villain. And I'm proud of it.
So Bubs is being Grimoire Weiss seems reasonable. Honestly, Grimoire Weiss was probably Yoko Taro just like found out about Bubbles in the future because, you know, he's a god apparently. And he's like, clearly I will base this character off of Bubbles. Basically.
Basically.
Grimoire Weiss is just you if you were a book.
Yeah. Kinda.
There's been very few video game characters that I've ever played a game in and where I'm like, that reminds me of somebody I know in real life. I mean, like spot on. Grimoire Weiss is like Bubbles is person. Like, I want Arch to play the game because I want him to be like, that Grimoire Weiss guy, I don't like him. Like, why is that? He's reminding you of Bubs? He's like, yeah, it kind of does. He kind of so snotty and always right about stuff.
So much better than me.
Wish I was bright like that.
90 powdered silicon. With giant silicon titties.
Just building power lines, you know? Just doing my power line stuff, bruh.
Yoda.
Yoda. Yoda. Yoda. God damn it. Nier's character, like, he's often overlooked, but his greatness should never be understated. He's a great meme. And if it wasn't for him, the story wouldn't be nearly as good. Think about it.
Like, his entire character is just saying Yona all the time. That's his character.
I know, but if he didn't commit mass genocide, it wouldn't have been that great, you know?
Genocide is pretty funny, though.
If he was competent and could communicate, that would actually be bad.
No, he's competent at killing things. He's competent. He's just not smart.
That's true. He's just a fucking idiot. He's just... It's his stupidity that made the story so good.
It is. You look at it, it's like, well, if you took like half a second to think about things or talk to someone, maybe, just maybe. And it's like, Yona!
He basically kills him. He kills his human self, which is the funny part.
He does.
I do love when the Shadow Lord's trying to like talk to him. He's like, just like trying to be like, oh, don't you understand my pain? He's like, oh, I don't understand. What are you talking about? You're retarded.
We're nothing alike.
We're nothing like. It's like you're literally, you were made to be him. Like, does that make sense to you? He's like, we're nothing alike. Yona, you are just a carbon copy of him. You are the physical form of his soul. You are supposed to become one.
Yoda.
Yoda. Yeah, that's pretty much him in a nutshell.
Mayona. Kyle, we're not producing enough power.
Captain Dominies is now making fun of Barch. Greetings and salutations. Primaris bad, Belisarius call bad. Play Iron Harvest and send letters to GW. None of those things are wrong, though. Actually, here's one thing that's wrong with that. Don't give GW money and quit wasting your time and go find a better game to play.
Yeah.
That's the one thing Arch got
Factorio.
wrong. The one thing he got wrong with his idea is like, he's like, oh, GW needs to be stopped. It's like, yeah, well, but they shouldn't have money to begin with. No one should play their shitty game. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Kind of have to agree with Kyle here, though. As much as it pains me.
I know. It sucks when I'm right. Even I feel weird about it.
It does.
Makes me feel
Really
uncertain
bad.
and scared.
It's awkward, even.
It's awkward even. Wow.
It's like something's wrong in the world.
I mean, power armor. Arch has actually got a valid piece of criticism about power armor. There's way too much of it in Warhammer. Like, it's oversaturated as fuck.
I mean, there's not even that much of it in the Warhammer universe. It's really rare in the universe itself.
In the lore,
technically.
it's
Just-
rare, but it's it's kind of like same thing with Battletech. It's
It's
like
everywhere when
rare.
you're doing the games. That's the thing.
Yes. I remember Battletech's like, mechs are rare, and you know, these parts are rare. And then you play any of the games, it's like, they're everywhere. they're everywhere. It's like, they're not rare at all. They're about as common as can be. Yona. They're about as common as Yona.
We have no power. Could have been not. See, I could have, if I wanted to, I could have just been not lazy and actually fixed the power issue a long time ago. But I'd rather go about it in the most roundabout way possible.
You are McBubs, after all.
So, Yona. Best part is you're just making it worse by researching as well.
Don't worry, Bubs. You said to research those modules.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Wait for the power to come online. Space Marines, Space Marines. Yeah, know what's funny about Space Marines? They sold so many Space Marines, and instead of coming up with a new faction, the greed of GW is so bad that because Space Marines outsell everything, they just made more fucking Space Marines. Primaris Marines, like, their only existence is greed. It's to facilitate that because they sell more, because more people buy those models. They refuse to make any new factions or attempt to do anything different because they outsell. And that's also why they don't update older factions.
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
That's such a bad version, though, that methodology.
It's not wrong, though. That's the thing.
Oh my god, these beep boops.
They're great, aren't they?
They're special. That's all I'll say. We're not replacing Space Marines. We just want Space Marine players to buy the models again. Because the thing about their codexes and rulebooks is they intentionally make certain factions broken or more overpowered to try to get people to buy them. And it works. People are like, I want to be viable in tabletop, so they'll buy the, thing. When Gene Stealers were a thing, or I don't know if they still are, but when they first came out, like, I remember them being super broken. Your old models will still be competitive. Yeah, that's a crock of shit.
That is.
No, your old models will not be competitive, because the problem is with GW, and the problem with tabletop war games like those games, is they literally cannot have you be competitive anymore. Anyways, what kind of pizza?
Is, if you just buy your army, and then you don't need to buy anything else for like 20 years, they're not making any real money off of you.
Yeah, they need to.
Why they have to come up with new editions. It's why they have to come up with new models all the time. It's why they have to just start being like, your new models don't work no more.
Your new models are actually weaker.
Magic the Gathering is a perfect example of that.
Magic the Gathering is even worse when it comes to that shit.
It's like, what, in the tournaments do you allow like the last 2 years of cards or so?
Yep. So that you constantly have to buy the newer garbage. That's a problem with those collectible card games, those model tabletop war games. That was a problem with Battletech. Actually, that's what helped kind of kill Battletech. So Battletech had the same issue, and also is just as old as Warhammer, pretty much. They sold models, The problem was when they went out of business, the new company picked it up, but they didn't have all that money revenue from the previous corporation that made all the money off the models. So what did they do to get model sales going again? They revamped everything. They introduced new factions, they pushed the era out, and they made completely brand new mechs so that the other mechs wouldn't be viable anymore, so you'd buy the new models. And they did something worse than that. They then instituted a cancerous policy where you buy a box and you don't even know what's in the box. They basically the company called WizKids tried to treat it like a card game.
That's kind of what card games do, though.
I know, but this is for a tabletop war game. This is the this is like, imagine GW doing this. Like, this happened to BattleTech, and this is one of the things that helped kill it. And so you had to buy a box, and there was a chance you could get some mechs in there that were for the fucking faction you wanted, or not. Oh, you got some infantry for the clans? Oh, but most of the tanks are for the inner sphere. Well, you better buy 30 more guest boxes and hope to God they have something in there.
Or you could trade with your friends.
Oh,
Eh?
God. See,
Get your
that's...
friends to buy boxes too, right?
Yep, and
Right?
they'll sucker them in. That's really cancerous sounding. That's the sad, sad story of how BattleTech was brutally raped and murdered. It's actually a lot longer story than that, but we're not going to delve into that. That's just an example of cancerous strategies employed by the company that took it, because the original creators from Factorio lost it because they went under. They were a little bit too ambitious. They tried making a movie. They tried doing all this stuff because they got super popular. It basically, BattleTech went mainstream. And this is an example of what happens if Warhammer goes mainstream. Because BattleTech did it. They succeeded. They went mainstream. They blew up. And they spent themselves into a grave.
Then they did blow up.
Then they went under.
Pissed in me budget, mate.
Pissing me budget, mate. Might use me cancerous sales tactics. Sudden Cringe has posted Sudden Cringe. Fuck inner sphere and clans. Outer sphere is the place to go. What do you mean outer sphere? Are you talking about like the deep periphery? Okay. Your fucking sticks and your fucking rocks. The literal tribals.
Mechs with sticks and rocks are fine.
No, I mean they don't even have mechs. They don't even have tanks.
I don't know.
Sometimes they just have fucking muskets.
Oh my god, musket mech, yes.
Technically, yes. Technically, within the what is it, custom mech creation rules, you can make that.
That's beautiful. Some mechs with like fucking black powder cannons and muskets.
They're fucking reloading.
So you can make mechs, but you can't figure out how to use guns. Exactly.
They couldn't even put the guns on the mech. They're separate entities.
Dude, that's a wonderful idea.
Chad asked, what kind of pizza am I gonna get? I don't know. I have like an hour to
Fat
make up
kind.
my mind for a pizza or not. I should probably decide relatively soon.
Probably should.
I'll decide after I make this.
Power production's gone up a bit. That's something.
When we beat this game, we might give the seed to people so they can try building a factory in the same map that was part of a series. And I'll be like, wow,
Wow.
it's
No one's
like,
gonna care.
they're going to play it and they'll be like, wow, it's that map that they played on. And then they'll be like, wow, there's fucking stuff everywhere. They'll remember our version of the map as being clean and perfect. Oh, I know. Sloppy seconds. Just put the save file in there. It's like, go ahead, you can play with our dirty, sloppy seconds. Like, no.
Wow, Cal.
Ask for junkyard pizza. It's like pizza with the works, but cheaper. No. How about I don't? How about I just ask for a normal fucking hand-tossed pizza?
No.
I like how they call it hand-tossed.
Illegal.
It's just thick crust pizza. Fucking
Illegal.
just call
Illegal.
it thick crust. Hand-tossed. You mean thick crust. Hand-tossed. Oh my god.
You have to sound professional.
Problem with the thin crust pizza is it's not good leftover. It just gets really soggy. That's why I get the thick crust, because it doesn't.
Look
At least
at
to
all
me,
that
it lasts
pollution,
better.
Kyle.
Look at all that pollution, is that what you
So
said?
red. Yeah.
My God, Bibbs. You're just a
Like,
bib.
there's only like one tiny little corner of the map that's revealed by radar of the lake. That's not like just deep green. It's like
Okay,
the
great.
leftmost corner over there.
That's hilarious, though, Bibbs, and you know it.
Fucking great.
Sloppy seconds for chat. Like, bleh, vomits.
It's what they deserve. Luke Goblin says, "Hi guys, have fun. I might be back later. Goodbye, Luke Goblins."
Goodbye, Ligaboo.
Oh my god, oh my, oh like my loot. Oh my god, we still don't have enough power.
Understandable, but you'll have to fix it, Bibbs.
Don't you want to solve the power issue, Kyle?
Bubs, I'm just
Won't
setting
do
up
anything, Kyle.
the drone infrastructure so that you'll never have to worry again.
Do you want to like do anything, Kyle?
I think the last thing I'll do is have the drone set up the last part, which will be the
The last
what?
of you.
Oh, shut up, Bubs. It's a dumb game. Oh my god, I forgot about that game even existing. God, that was a forgettable game. Holy shit. We actually played The Last of Us 2. God, that feels like a century ago, doesn't it?
Not really.
I hate that game.
Wasn't that long ago.
Boring. It was terrible. It felt like
It was
forever
bad, yes.
to play it, though. Felt forever. I could go play it. We got to play it at the last mission where they had some fun stuff.
You got to watch it, Kyle. That's what you did. You watched it.
I wonder what the game would have been like had the lady been in charge. Before
No
Neil
idea.
Druckmann canceled 75%
I mean,
of
it
the
wouldn't
game.
have existed, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Pretty sure she didn't want to make another one.
Yeah, she didn't. Like, the story's been told. Time to move on to another character. And I'm like, no. We're gonna cash in on this character. And Neil Druckmann's like, I don't like you. I don't. What's this? Your legacy? Right click delete.
No, my legend.
I didn't even like the other game, but that's just scummy to do.
It is. That's what kind of stuff that happens when you deal with that kind of folk.
Yep.
Damn blackies.
Damn, right in the bibs.
What am I missing? Chlorine. Fucking chlorine. So is chlorine. Is that gonna help a bit?
Pizza with
Probably
Listerine and
helps a
orange
bit.
juice flavor. How about you fucking kill yourself? That's
Nah, that sounds pretty good.
Bubbles, that does not sound.
Sounds wonderful. I don't know what you're on about. Currently underproducing aluminium, but that's fine. What are we producing the most of now? Steel bearing balls. After that's cobalt steel bearing balls. After that's copper cable. In the last 10 minutes we produced 112,000 steel bearing balls. Are you proud of us, Kyle?
You're doing it, Bibs. You're winning, son. Bibs is a happy bib. A happy bib. A happy bib.
What's using the most power? Electrolyzers, unsurprisingly. Well, except for the drone stuff. And then mining
Shadow
drills.
is back.
Which one?
One of them. Shadow glow in the dark, not the original Shadow. The one that looks like a fucking near enemy. Shade. He does look like a shade.
Okay.
Doesn't that look like a shade? Kind of looks like a shade.
Kinda.
Got that same sort of like profile.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm a human. She's like, no, you're a monster.
Yona?
Yona. I do think about it. Human Yona was naive and tried to be kind, but her kindness and naivety help doom
Destroy
mankind.
humanity.
Because human Yona was like, there's a little girl inside of me. I'm gonna give up and die. I'm gonna give.
Ah, well, there goes all of humanity. Bye.
Like, she gave up because she didn't fully understand either. That the thing inside of her wasn't human or alive, really. Well, it was alive, but it wasn't sentient in the same way you and I are as people. It was like an animal with base instincts that were just an imprint
Calm
of
down
her.
there, Mengele.
Wasn't it, Bibbs?
No, they're their own things. They're just kind of retarded.
Well, no,
They
but
can't reproduce.
aren't they the imprints of us, though? Because they have, like, they emulate what their human self would have done. Kind of.
No.
Or is
They
that
develop
just
their own
coincidence?
personalities.
Oh, so it's coincidental, then. That Yona and Nier were just the same.
Well, not entirely. There's some connection, but there's still like circumstances and all that change you as a person. Keel.
It's a Fallout creature. Ghoul, my picture. No, it's a shade. He's like, no.
It's a shade now.
It's a shade. What are you gonna do? Cry? He's like,
Yona.
Yona. I mean, you could just cry Yona. Maybe Yona will save you. Doubtful. I fear that Yona will abandon you to your fate. Yona? Hold on a sec, chat.
Don't wanna. Too busy making things that are useful. I am smart like that. We also still don't have enough power.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
kind
what to
of
do about that.
suspect as much, Bibbs. I can see the lights flicker from you. Nuclear
I
power
don't really
buffs.
know what to do. Could increase the power and stuff.
Could make
The
nuclear
thing
power.
is, I should make nuclear power,
Here, we'll
but
get
it
the
doesn't
research for
produce
it.
so much pollution.
Bubs, do you want more pollution? Is that it?
I could really amp up the production of liquid fuel and just run everything on liquid fuel. That causes a lot of pollution.
Then do it,
That
Bubs.
causes a... what could I even do though? That's the question. I have to do it near the train stuff.
Do it, Bubs. You know it's to be true. Shad would never fall to the dark powers. What? Shad, no. Shad is shadow, so fits the new theme. How you know what sentient, Kibs? Oh, that's right. I forgot about chat's life and desires and things. Should fix that. Or they'll cry. But
Carl, your tank's over here.
there you go, chat. Look, you're coming to life. You're coming
Carl, your tank's
on
over here.
line.
Carl, your tank's over here.
Yeah, I see it.
Found your tank, Carl.
Bib's just setting up power and it's just electrical bibbing.
Yep. We're gonna start making more pollution, Carl. That's my goal in life now. More pollution.
You're trying to alert all the hives to our existence.
More pollution, Carl.
Is it me or are there more hives on the map?
There are more hives.
How long have you left the game running?
How long I left the game running? Probably some like 40, 50 hours total.
Oh no.
Like, I just had it open for the most thing. Factorio doesn't use a lot of resources. I just had it open, just doing other stuff. I even had it open while I was sleeping, actually.
Okay, so that's why there's like more hives.
Yep.
If you make enough pollution, like chat, like there will be insane. Like, see these researches? These are from all the dead waves. And this is barely any. There's a research.
There's one spot where there's a ton.
Yeah, I found that.
It's straight up from the oil field.
Yep.
You saw that?
Yeah, I did see that.
Okay.
There's none here yet. That wall's not under attack. Wall of the south here is being attacked. There's a big brick of research. We gotta get radars up and operational in the bottom there. I'll do that probably when I come back after pizza. Then we'll have all the walls up with the real-time vision so we can see. That's the one wall we're missing, the south wall.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't leave the tank just driving off in a direction that leads straight towards turrets on the train track. I'll stop at the turret and damage the turret, or it will
It'll
hit the
stop
train track and stop
long
there.
before it gets there.
God damn it. They actually keep rolling for a long time though, that's the thing.
It bonked a tree and stopped.
Yeah, see that one I just nudged a bit forward and I just left it.
Let Kibs look at the menu.
Shadow of Floating Wife says, please tell Kyle his time limit has been reached and whack him with the nose with the newspaper. No, I want to play Factorio. Fuck you.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Maybe Kibs doesn't want a pizza. I don't feel like going out. Maybe I'll make something here. Maybe I'll make a sandwich.
Yes, go make yourself a sandwich, Kyle.
Yeah, we'll do that. I don't feel like driving. Don't feel like driving.
That's perfectly fine, Kyle. That is perfectly fine. That's perfectly valid.
Make a hard salami sandwich. Salamy's pretty great. Slammers. Slammeroonals.
I have a
Slammery.
blip on Discord again.
Ooh, maybe I have a better idea.
Miss Ludus.
But, Bibs. Stream Bibs.
Okay.
I'll be away for like a minute.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. Pop out.
Are we out of things? That might be the case.
There. That's Bib stream. Burb.
I think the train didn't completely run out of stuff. Luda says, you called? No, I have a blip from you that I haven't looked at. That's it. That's why I mentioned your name. It's the only reason. Ah, you're not connected. So I might have stuff. Yeah, now the drone should come. Salami is only great if it's aged enough and it's hardened to the point you can use it as a blunt force weapon. No, that's terrible. El Woodall says, well, I'm respecting the time limit, so good night, everyone. Good night, El Woodall. Good night, man. Come on, drones. Pick it up. Whee! I love drones. They're so wonderful. It's a Factorio's awesome autism picture. I'll look at it later. Yes, squeak. Train, how are you doing on fuel? Let's change you to manual for the time being. Change that. You are gonna request nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel for the train. And then we're just gonna upgrade the inserter as well. Give some proper quality stuff. Instead of the Kyle nonsense. Splish splash. Bob's opinions of salami are trash. No, hard salami is... Depends on what it's used for. It can be okay. Give me some good, nice, normal salami with some potato salad and potato and scrambled eggs and flatbread. Good stuff. That is good stuff. We get a tank here as a buffer. Then we get something we don't have. Alright. And then we get pumps. Now, hoping we make these pumps. No, we're not. I'm making these pumps. No, we're not, because I didn't set it to actually request those items. Now, train, you have good fuel. Can you deploy artillery against the hives? Yes, you can. Can, in fact, use artillery in this game. Whee! I really need to improve the exosuit, but we don't have the technology to do that yet. Now, I set the pumps up somewhere over here. Somewhere. Here. You can shift right click on assembling machine that's set to produce something and shift left click to set the requester chest to request that stuff. Now, that will require engine units. Engine units. Probably make those in like a line over here or something. I'm gonna require a few of those. And by a few I mean a bunch. Where were engine units? Intermediary, yes. Two lines of that. Diomede says, no, my opinions are the only valid ones, obviously. Except not. Beep boop. Now, I don't think we're producing iron pipes anymore. So, we need pipes. Iron pipe, copper pipe, stone pipe, bronze pipe, steel pipe, plastic pipe, brass pipe, titanium pipe. We've got those set up already anyway. $120 isn't requesting a whole lot, to be honest. Not sure if I want to change that. I don't care. Probably care about certain things, though, like this one. Fuck it, just change all of them to 2000. It doesn't hurt. There's one thing I really need to increase, and that's the plastic production. I'm lazy. You know, there's one thing I really need to increase, that's the fucking, it's not the plastic, it's the power production. That one is fucked. Nuclear trains sounds great, actually. Yes, they are great. They're fucking speedy shits. Now, still no train crashes. Everything's running smoothly. Because I am smart, and I set things up the way they should be set up. I think we're having a serious lack of aluminium production, actually. Because you're not producing nearly enough sodium hydroxide, it seems. Now, I wanted pumps over here, so I think we should have some pumps. Yes, 20 pumps. Actually, I had 15 pumps already. I'm blind. It's fine. Perfectly fine. So, chat, what do you think Kyle's making? I'm curious what y'all think. Ah, temporary solutions. I don't really like you, but sometimes we just have to. Let's see. I mean, it says Kyle's making a Vegemite sandwich. Master Beezing babies. Keeps making tea and a heavenly salad. Kyle would never make a salad. He's too fat for that kind of stuff. Kyle would obviously not eat, like, rabbit food. He's too good for that kind of stuff with his culinary arts degree. And I just need to generators to actually get there. I don't know what the bottleneck is for producing them. Should probably go check that. Pizza salad. What the fuck is a pizza salad? WNH, or Shadow WNH, also known as the WNH Cross or WNH1, says Kibs is making coffee and Big Beady Beebles is giving Otsusimu ASMR. Basically. Drones everywhere. It's fucking beautiful. Now, let's see. I need to go check what's the bottleneck here. Which means I also need to figure out where the hell I was making the thing. I'm sure I was making them somewhere. But where's the question? Maybe I wasn't making them anywhere, but maybe that's the problem. That might actually be the problem. Okay, so what we'll do then is that. That should get it done, I hope. Culinary arts degree. Why didn't Kibs go for a liberal arts degree at the point? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? He doesn't actually have a degree, though. It's like mocking him for it. Culinary arts. It's all about making your food look presentable. It's like, it's food. You can eat it. Pointless. Yeah, aluminium is a real bottleneck at this point. Because the electrolyzers aren't working as quickly as they need to. What's the actual problem here? It's not pure water, it's just processing time, I guess. Actually, it's the power. Of course, it's power. It's always the fucking power. Okay, what are we missing? Invar, aluminium, and brass pipe. Really? Missing all that? We've got plenty of brass pipes. So, does that mean drones are being lazy? Yes, that means we need more drones, actually. So we're using all the drones. Tends to happen when you start setting up new lines like that. Whee! How many drones do we have? 4,000 logistics drones just aren't enough. We need more logistic drones. Enough. Never enough. No one's enough. Oh well. Meanwhile, we can work on this. Let's see, here I'm making effectivity. I'll just leave it how it is. I'll just leave it at default input. Fuck it. And this was productivity. Productivity 2. Shadow Fox donates $2 and says, "Join us, bubs. Embrace your shadow self." But I'm not that edgy. I passed my rebellious teen phase years ago. But thank you for the suggestion and the donation. But I'm too old for that phase. Typhoon of Tempest says, "Remember, enough Daka is not a state of being, it's a state of striving." That's true. I do need to make more drones. You always need more drones. More! Pollution producing, pollution cleaning. So we do need all of these. For some reason, I guess. Not making any, So, there's a few things we're not really making at all here. One of those is probably flying robot frames, because I don't think I set up the stuff to make any of the logistic stuff for the robots, because I'm lazy. Shadowfox says, "Lol, I might be close to you in age, Bubs. See, chronological age is not the same as mental age. And mentally, I'm like 85 or something." Certainly feel that way sometimes. Except when I'm around Kyle, I just feel like a middle-aged manager. Damn it. Just put down the one, goddamn. I can just go over there and do it myself, I guess. Oh, fuck everything. No, we're not producing enough fuel, actually, but that can be rectified. The speed modules. Actually, we're not producing enough oil. That's the problem. What's the chronological age then? 27.
All done.
Now look who it is. So what did you make, Kyle?
Well, I made a used French bread to make a sandwich. Then the longest thing it took to make was a side dish, which is I made a shrimp cocktail.
Ew.
Bubs don't like shrimp.
Nope.
I do though.
Shadow Glow in the Dark donates $2 to say, the darkness calls you, Bubs. Accept your destiny. No.
Bibs,
Too old.
accept
Too
your
old.
Bubsiny.
No, Kyle, I'm too old.
You're wrinkly bubbly, don't wanna. You think
Can't be
Hans doesn't
done.
want to play Factorio with us because he's scared? He'll get yelled at?
He's scared. Just like you are.
That's disgusting, says Damages. What the fuck? Why is Kibs gross? Now I'm sad. Now
Good, you're getting your comeuppance.
people don't like shrimp. Am I the only buddy here who likes shrimp?
Problem might be with the shrimp cocktail.
But I like that sauce. It's great. In fact, without it, I wouldn't like shrimp at all, actually. Coffee shrimp cocktail? What the fuck? I'm sure I'd get yelled at if I played Factorio with you guys. Bubbles has yelled at everyone, even Sandro. Then again, Sandro,
Deserves being yelled at.
he did deserve it. Shrimp is great. Mayonnaise is cancer. I didn't have mayonnaise with my shrimp. What the fuck?
Why not?
Who the heck puts mayonnaise on their shrimp?
A lot of people.
Really?
Yeah.
That goes with shrimp?
Yeah, as far as I know.
No, it's like this red sauce.
We're actually not producing enough petroleum gas. The fuck
Oh,
is using
I'm
petroleum
missing
gas?
lemons.
Plastic.
This is what a shrimp cocktail looks like, Jam. Not these weird things. But there's like fruit in a cup. It's a plate with shrimp on it, and then sauce that you dip the shrimp in. It can also look like that, where it's a cup with sauce and that. But I do the plate normally because I'm not retarded. These look disgusting.
Beep, 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 beep.
I didn't know you could make shrimp cocktails wrong, but these people have clearly found a way.
Why? What are they doing?
It's like a drink with shrimp in it.
That sounds terrible.
That does sound terrible. This is the shrimp cocktail I'm used to. Some of the coastal restaurants along the Great Lakes, Lake Superior. At least that's how we have shrimp cocktails in Minnesota. Not really a drink. In fact, I don't even know why they call it a cocktail. It's just shrimp with a dipping sauce that in a cup that you dip it in.
Because they're retarded?
Well, I prefer that to whatever the fuck that other shit was.
Haha, we have no power. Kyle, we have no power.
Why, Bubs? Because you're not making power bibs. Crank out our fuel. Use that liquid power, Bubs. Get up our pollution. Record heights, Bubs.
Oh. But need to make more refineries.
Elvis asks, what did I come back to? Chat thought I made shrimp cocktails like they do in Europe. I did not. Okay, I
Putting
go away
shrimp
for a
in
few
apple
minutes, and the
sounds like a
first thing I
terrible
hear is,
idea.
that's what you dip it in. I am home, says Gunny Harlequin. Well, that's good.
Sounds about right.
Now, Gunny Harlequin, you're French. What does the French people... What is a French cocktail to you?
I was wondering if you're actually going anywhere with that, because you just took this long break.
Well, I didn't want to eat with my mouth full.
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
want to
right.
eat with your mouth full.
I don't want to talk with my mouth full. Shut up. Well, the two things I made for today's dinner was I just took French bread, cut it in half. Basically, it's a baguette. And I put salami in it and pepper jack cheese. I was thinking about putting a dressing in there and some veggies. Then I realized that I don't have veggies. So I didn't do that. So it's just meat, cheese, and a little bit of seasoning. I only drink painkillers, says Gunny. Damn.
Sounds reasonable.
Captain Domity is mad. The French know nothing about food. Frog eaters.
That's true, they do eat frogs.
Low tier waifus become shadow low tier waifu, and says French food is superior to English food.
Look, the English can make one dish really well. And that's an English breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Now it's the one thing my dad said when he was in Britain during the Cold War, because they were stationed there when they were working on the UAV program.
Mm-hmm.
He said the English boys and their breakfasts were great. He was always baffled by how much tea they consumed and how they always found time to make tea.
Yep. It'll always take time to make tea. Kyle, look over the train stop where the ammo is loaded.
I'm watching you, Bubs. I see. Is that just a black cloud?
Fluid burning generators.
I can't even see underneath there.
You kinda can.
Glow in Dark donates $5 to say the dark side is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Join the edgy Bubs, and your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
But I'm too old.
Shadow Fox 2300 says, for $2, you are now Shadow Kibs. Edge. What are we in? The mid 2000s?
Yes.
Where everything was like, that's when Shadow Fox was invented, I think, right?
No.
Sonic game with a gun. Barbecue is pretty good, Elphus. I will agree.
Overrated, but it is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you have barbecue all the time, then kind of, I don't know, devalue it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if we're producing enough light oil. Let me check.
Fresh French bread is the best bread.
Yeah, we're producing more light oil than we're consuming. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Kibs has been granted melanin. What the fuck? What the?
Well, Kyle, we're producing a lot more pollution now. Look at that.
Oh my god, Bubs.
Because these things produce a wonderful amount of pollution. As you can tell.
Oh my god. Damn. I like all the bug research everywhere.
God. You need to get drones up there so you can just pick the shit up, because good God.
I'll try to make the drone network cover it.
So that's a lot to pick up. How's it down here? So D is a chunk too. Some over there. Some over there, apparently.
The
What about
hamburger
over
was
here?
made by a German immigrant trying to make a German dish. Yes. I don't remember the full story, but the German immigrant emigrated to America. He was trying to prepare some German dish, but he made a hamburger.
Sounds about right.
Alan Zakif says, join the Separatist Alliance and break away from the corrupted Republic. Hashtag Sith did nothing wrong. Or Sis, not Sith.
They lost the war.
They did.
Time to expand a bit more. You know, one thing we should probably do, get the next tier of circuit boards. Look at that research speed. Meow. Because we had a few labs.
Well, in the dark donates $5, eh? Wow, that was terrible. That was a terrible bump, Kyle. What, 2020? Woo flu? President Trump? Gamergate? Stop talking nonsense. Let's go play the new Halo game, Combat Evolved. By the time I played that game, it wasn't new, by the way. It was Halo 2 had come out. I had Halo.
That's okay.
I'd played Halo. I'd seen Halo 1, played it at friends, got Halo 2, and was like, this isn't the Halo I remember, or thought Halo was. I was actually disappointed, slightly. And then I finally got Halo 1.
Well, you want to see autistic research speed?
What was I doing?
You want to see autistic research speed? Well, there we ran out of research stuff.
Garnier Eloquent says, I unironically want to start a cis army for SW Legion. Isn't that a board game?
Yep, it is. Wargame, yeah. It's the Wargame one, I'm pretty
But
sure.
I can't find any boxes. That's weird. You'd think that the Clone Wars would be more popular.
I don't think it's a extremely popular wargame, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wargames are kind of a nerd thing, and Star Wars isn't really that nerdy.
It's pretty mainstream.
Mm-hmm. It's extremely mainstream.
Like, on my mom's side, my stepdad and them, they know about Star Wars. Mom struggles keeping up with what's happening in Star Wars. But my step-pops, he knows pretty much everything. And he's fairly casual when it comes to that nerdy stuff. But even then, he knows all the, like, you know, basics,
stuff.
like, you know, who Luke's dad is and all the fucking basic. Not necessarily Luke's dad, that's even more basic. But, like, the different character dimorphosis between the different characters. Sudden Cringe says digital war games win. Oh, Danny's in chat. Hello.
Who?
I know, but I saw somebody said we missed him. And I don't see him, and I'm on live chat.
Goddamn on top chat.
Shadow Glow in the Dark says, $2. Kibs, we shadows are your dark legion. Damn. Not sure if cool or cringe.
One of
I'd
both.
say cringe.
Take it you're off work hands.
Yep, got up after a nap.
Wow, how unnatural.
Eh. Happens sometimes when I get off work and I sit down, accidentally fall asleep.
It does happen. It's so nice to sleep, though.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Then doggies went bork bork at, I think, something falling over outside. I'm not sure. Didn't bother to go check.
I do like how the beep boops build.
They do.
I see we have one new mod added to the mod list.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Void
Void chests. Is that a infinite chest or
It's an
Is-
anti-infinite chest.
anti-infinite? I see.
Hmm.
So a glorified trash bin.
Yep.
I mean, fair enough. If I remember right, what you had to do before is like throw it all in a chest and then destroy it, right?
Yep. Which is annoying. Especially when it's stuff like byproducts you produce a ton of. I need to make a ton of fiberglass boards.
Shrimp. So good.
Shrimp's terrible.
Coconut shrimp and jumbo shrimp are good.
Shrimp is terrible.
I like crustaceans. But is shrimp technically a crustacean?
I think so.
I'd assume so. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I'm not certain if it is, but I think it is.
I think it might be mixing up for like animal family. W&H says, praise be shadow hands and big bitty bibbles. I think people saw that hentai drew bubs. They're like big bitties. Or they just think he has big titties. Or both.
Oh, pity.
Well, good start.
What?
Either the last place I logged out was inside one of the oil refineries, so it pushed me off to the side, or I actually spawned like right between one of the oil refineries.
And inside of the pipes, yes.
Not inside, but between, so it'll be but a moment. Where did that pipe go?
Kill him hands.
Broke it.
Probably titanium. I'm gonna take a wild
Yes.
guess and assume it was the titanium one.
Fucking Sandron is mixing pipes, the worst thing ever.
Pat Necron says that he's a rotund Necron. No, I'm kidding. Hey Kibs, I've been asked to write the story and lore for a dark fantasy game similar to Darkest Dungeon. Any advice would help, thanks. Okay. I mean, it's a bit vague. Question is technological period. Or, well, not the question. So it's a dark fantasy, you know the genre. Okay, that helps. Is there an overall story goal in mind already? Also, bear in mind if you sign an NDA, don't tell us anything. Don't.
Yep. Also, defining themes is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Yarp. I see
Yeah.
that fucking island that's just infested with bugs.
It's fine. We need to get a raid over there so you can see what's happening, actually.
And don't worry, Necron, fat Necron, chubby Necron. You don't have to donate for more help. Just type. Absolutely none. Okay, so literally blank slate.
Well, that can be a blessing or a curse.
Well, if you do you have an idea what you want to do already? Like setting. You want magic, knights and wizards and orcs and zombies? You want just low fantasy?
Stomping power armor.
You want science fiction? You want cyberpunk, diesel punk, steampunk? There's so many fucking settings, it's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
Post-apocalyptic.
Mm-hmm. Different post-apocalyptic subgenres. 1980s post-apocalyptic funk, or what do you call it? It's the Mad Max sort of style. And then there's the retro 60s-esque or retro 80s, Like Wasteland
Fallout-esque.
or Fallout? You want to set it in Russia?
Like Stalker.
Metro-esque? Stalker?
It's all the same universe.
I know, but they have different aesthetics, or certain different elements. Shadow Glow in the Dark donates $5 say, Hans has returned from the dark recesses of his closet to join us. The darkness he hides is overwhelming. The Dark Legion's duty to keep Hans in check.
He does like it inside of his closet.
I'm not coming out. That was funny.
That was kind of great.
That was literally hilarious.
Yes. What a feat to trick a drunk man into saying something truly profound.
Best part, it's fucking streamed, so it's on the VODs forever.
Eh?
When you're dead and your ancestors find out about your existence, it'll be hilarious.
I'm sure by that point everyone has dirty laundry, so it doesn't matter. Because their lives, it'll be recorded even earlier than mine.
Pat Necron hasn't responded. I think he's dead. He's like, oh, too many
That's fine.
decisions. Well, you should
So
definitely figure
people
out the setting of what it is that you guys want to do. Like, is it like Darkest Dungeons? Is it set in a similar fantasy-esque world? Or is it, do you guys want to do something different with that? Do you want to go, you can still do fantasy. There's other things. Do you want to set it in like a high fantasy, even if it's dark? Like Warcraft 3, for example, was high fantasy, or like, well, actually Lord of the Rings is also high fantasy. But, like, it was fantastical, like, into a very stylistic degree, but it was extremely dark if you actually paid attention to what was happening in the story. It wasn't grimdark, but it was dark. Pat Nuckers says, post-apocalyptic dark fantasy based on Frankenstein mad science. I've been given a heap of art to make sense of. How do string nonsense together? They gave you art to string it together.
Fun.
Uh...
You
Yeah.
figure it out.
That's not how you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's not a particularly good way to start doing that. So that
You
leaves you with
shouldn't.
nothing.
You definitely should talk to somebody has made a grave mistake on their end. You shouldn't just. You should have a better idea and understanding of what you're trying to create. Otherwise, you're just working on art with no sense of direction. Because that's setting off red flags for me right now. That's what I thought. Shadow Fox 2300 donates $5 say, that's what's a washing machine and dryer is for shadow hands. Put hands in the dryer. Well, here's the
That's where it
problem.
belongs.
Does the person who handed you art already have an idea for what the story should be? They just need help refining it? Because, like, the problem I'm seeing now is they want you to work on a story, but you kind of have no idea what it's about. And they just handed you a bunch of art, which art is great. It looks nice, it's cute, but without context, it's useless. It's basically like it can't do anything. You need context. Like, for example, Iron Harvest, the artist, before I knew about the game and the story about the world, the art was cool, but it literally meant nothing. It was like cool painting with big derpy mech in background.
Which,
no
keeping it real,
context.
honestly, that's probably how it started.
It probably did. And you could, not that to say that you couldn't start that way, but like, there's gotta be some idea of what you're going for. Otherwise, you're gonna fumble around in the dark quite a bit. And continuity? Oh boy, continuity is gonna be hard to keep.
Now, is it just me, or is the area around the factory a lot redder?
In terms of pollution,
Yes.
it is a lot redder. If you look above the ammo supply for the train, like the
Aha.
train station, that's why.
Aha.
It's just for the pollution. We can even get modules that increase pollution output of buildings.
One
And
wonders
that's all
why.
they do. That's all they do.
I'm just going to assume that's for those who really want to piss off the bugs.
A good bug is a dead bug. And it's a lot easier to kill them when they come to you.
That is a valid point.
Hashtag remember Clondarthu.
Indeed. I also see we upgraded the types of belts we've been using.
Also, what kind of game is this for? Because that might help context-wise. Because when writing the lore for Terrestria, like, we did the lore stuff. But there's also, like, okay, how does the lore affect the gameplay? For example, magic. What does that do? Is there any systems like that that you need to be aware about that will affect the gameplay? Because the writing has to also, fit, the narrative has to fit the, like, what happens in the game, like, what can happen. Even when they made, like, Warcraft, like, 1, like, when they had mages, like, they had a primitive understanding. Like, it's magic, it uses mana, it's pretty bog standard. Something, even if it's simple. Doesn't have to be rocket science.
Could be if you wanted it to, though.
I don't know, it can be. Well, that boils down to there's no one right way, but right now we're just trying to figure out what he needs to do is to help give him advice on what to do. I think Fat Necron is pondering.
It might be.
My chubby bee
Are we
bits.
working towards a specific research, or for now are we just not touching that?
Nothing for the time being.
Okay.
Is it me or did chat get quiet?
Do you want them to be quiet?
Chat makes squeak noises.
Last thing I see is Fat Necron saying strategy. There's no magic.
Same.
He has been saying some stuff, Kyle.
Okay.
Maybe we should refresh.
My chat's broken. I was figuring
Yeah,
as
just
much.
refresh.
Hold
It
on.
happens sometimes. It's happened a lot to me lately,
For
actually.
example, I also see something that just popped up.
Because I'm like, I'm
Regarding
waiting to give him feedback because I'm watching it while I'm eating my shrimpy doo before we get back into playing game. But I can't see anything. Okie dokie. So we said, that's what I thought. Strategy. There's a vague sense of direction, but the developer and artist have cool ideas and implement them. I'm doing good, but the expectations are stressful. Strategy, there's no magic. Squeak. Okay, well, there needs to be a clear direction. They can't just make stuff without you knowing about it, because you need to be in the loop. It's part about being a team, so you need to talk to them. What do they want? Because obviously you're not the lead here. They're the lead, so they know what they want. Because they probably have an idea of what they want. So you need communication is the most essential thing that I'm going to tell you right now. Communication. Make sure you're talking with them. Make sure you're always talking to them. Make sure they are being clear with your ideas and that you are showing them your ideas. For example, our artists, when they work on a concept, they post it and they nag us for feedback. So even if we're like working, I'll get like a bunch of pings from guys like feedback, because he wants to keep working so he can get done with his workload. Understandable. You should probably do something similar. You should be like, all right, here's what I wrote for this. What do you guys think? What's your feedback? Because if they're the leads, then they kind of have an idea already, and then you're trying to find that direction of what they want. You also need to figure out ways, because again, I'm the lead for our project and the writer. I don't really have to deal with the same sort of problem, but what you're probably going to do is something like expectations. So like concept artists, we send them like ideas. Like, okay, it's like, here's an idea for a character. Here's the name of the character. Here's what the character is going to be doing in the game. Here's a bunch of their abilities. Here's the general culture. Here's the idea behind the culture, and here's the idea behind the character, their personality. Here's a little bit of an idea of where they're coming from and what their overall goals are, where they'll begin, where they end. We give them a lot more information than what normally happens in terms of the industry, because we want characters to be as well designed as possible. and to be, you know, reflective of their personality or something like that. Not every character is always like gonna wear how they feel, you know, but it depends on the character. They have different wants, likes, and desires. So in the similar sense, you need to be asking like what they want, like a concept artist would ask us, like what do they want? Do they like this faction you've introduced? Do they like this like zombie type enemy that's in the story? Is it gonna fit into the gameplay mechanics? Because it has to, you know, tie together. You know, like even Pong has a goddamn story. Even Pac-Man. I keep getting biased positive feedback and no actual criticism. He wants to put my written lore and story into the game, and I don't think it's solid. Well, then you should probably be upfront and tell him, be like, hey, you know, I appreciate be diplomatic and be honest and humble. Like, you know, I appreciate you want me to put this in the story right now, but I think I need a little bit more time to refine it, and then just explain why. You know, don't hide anything. Just be like, I need some more time because I think there's some problems that with the writing right now. I need to revise some things. It's not quite ready, and then just be upfront with it. He'll understand. It's kind of like the same with an artist. Like when an artist is done with the character and they're like, or we look at the character and like, we really like that design. It's like, well, hold on, I actually have a couple other ideas for concepts that you might like, that our artists are like, you may not realize this is the right character yet. And we're like, okay, we'll wait and see what the other sketches are, and we get some more sketches. And we're like, you know what? I like the cape on that one. Or you know what? Maybe you're onto something. Maybe let's drop the old one that I originally liked, and I'm gonna go with that one instead. Because that one fits the character more. Hopefully this somehow helps. It's a similar relationship, I imagine, because, you know, you're creating art, in a sense. You're creating the story, the lore, and they have to review it and approve of it. Shadowfox donates $5 to say, wait, did I miss a donation? Glow in the Dark donated 4 minutes ago. Say Shadow Necron, easy. All the beings could equate to failed experiments or side projects to research, an unknown goal, etc. Or it could be Kibs, dark fetishes. Damn. Come to light. Thank you for the donation. Shadow Fox, not Glow in the Dark Shadow, donates $5 to say, well, we are starting up the new training cycle, but I won't be able to get new videos for y'all. That's okay, Shadow. Just don't get yourself in trouble, other Shadow. Shadow Fox.
Yep, don't want to get in trouble again.
Yes.
Arminius is making fun of me. He's like, Kibs giving actual good advice? Oh, no. Nobody ever watches Kibs' little lore creation thing. To be fair, that got bogged down. I want to continue that, but I think we're going to have to do a more structured format. But the problem is that requires actually setting up stuff. It takes more time out of work, which takes more time out of everything else. We'll figure out something.
Doesn't it, Kyle?
It's a problem when doing like an in-depth series. Like you can't just half-ass it.
We storing aluminum plates?
Nowhere, technically. Well, we
Fat
still
Necron donates $5 Canadian to say you give some solid and very helpful advice. Well, I hope it helps. I don't. Again, you have to. Well, hold on. Let me finish. You certainly helped me a lot. Here's some unbuns. Well, I appreciate it, but just bear in mind what works for us might not necessarily work for you. So try to be adaptive, and find a formula that works good for you and your employer or your partner. That's really what it boils down to. Hopefully that helps you guys get things going. But remember the most important thing of all, communication. Make sure you're communicating clear and concisely. So it's like, okay, if you're not ready with something and you're like, hey, don't put this in the game yet, I'm not ready, let them know. Otherwise, you know, they're going to have to rewind and redo it, and then that's going to be a headache for everybody. And nobody likes a headache. But thank you for the donation. I'm busy trying to get out of Fort Polk, so I won't be going to out to the field as much. Yeah, it happens. Pat Necron says, I'm literally a rando they pulled out of the Steam forums, lol. I mean, it's an interesting way to recruit a writer.
Not the way I choose.
Yeah, it's not the way I'd do it. I assume you've told them you had experience or something like that, and that you do, but or an idea. Writing for a video game is definitely not the same for writing a book or a movie, because it has to be done with like the gameplay in mind. Deplorable donates $10 to say, autism. Yes, indeed, brother. Brother. Deplorable. But, yes, you're the chosen one, Fat Necron. Well, who knows, you know? Maybe them going to you might have been the wisest decision ever. Or, you know, maybe you'll destroy the company. No, I'm just giving you shit.
Why not both?
Why not both? Alright, there you go. But, yeah. Generally try to figure that kind of stuff out. Oh boy, writing lore. Lore. Lore's important. It's like, you know, but also don't forget game logic. That's another thing. Try to always make it make sense within the context of the world. And in-world consistency is important. So if, like, a magic works a certain way, or maybe not a magic, but a science in this world works a certain way, like how they make Frankensteins or whatever, you know, then that needs to be consistent. Shadows, I'm more man of the word. The elephant is a man. The shadow,
Is it?
word. Damn, Chan. I can't believe you're alive. Like, damn. They inhale
And why
some
is that,
oxygen.
pal?
Because they're somewhere, someplace far away on the planet Earth, doing stuff. They might be sitting there with us in the background while they're failing at games, and we're laughing at them. Loser. Now I hope I said that right when one of them actually lost. That'd be kind of great. Like, God damn it. Bubs, what are you doing?
Kind of great, wouldn't you?
What are you doing, Bubs? That's wrong, Bibs. You fucked up, Bibs. Yeah, Bibs. That's
Fix
the
it, though.
spirit. Look at Bibs go. Connecting tubes. Bye, Kibs. Trying to recruit more people for the Shadow Cult.
It is kind of a cult, isn't it?
Pat Necron says, well, I suddenly am less inclined to go postal and more incentived to finish this game lore. Yeah, no, just, you know, hammer down on it if you can. And take your time if, you know, assuming you don't have too many deadlines. One of the best tips for writing is have a writing partner or a friend who you can trust and who you can share that with. Either that, if that's the team, that's the team. Or if you have a team of writers or something like that, to share ideas. Because you'll sometimes get stuck in the box, is what I like to think of it as. Where you've got a box in your head and you're talking to yourself about your cool ideas and stuff. And you're like, wow, that's so great. Because it's the box, all your ideas are bouncing around in that box, you know, you don't get any outside opinion. So then things become very isolated. And you're like, what you think is may sound good, may not actually be good. Van Hooker says, what the hell is this game? What is going on in this game? This is called Factorio. Now, I'll switch over to my screen so you can stop looking at Bub's artifacting and see what it actually looks like. Here's Tubby Bubs. Oh, well, he's somewhere in here. There he is. This is Factorio. We've invented drone technology, and now our factory is now automated by drones, which are these little things flying everywhere, and the fucking millions of them that Bubbles has made. Oh my god. I think the
aluminum plates located. I'm now going to put up a radar near that bug island.
Okay.
Careful how close you get to it, because they might shoot it.
It's a radar 3.
Good.
So I would fucking hope they can't shoot it.
Oh, if you're going down there, take 2 radars with you and put them radar 3s on the south wall as well.
Why is Carl so loud now?
Am I?
No idea.
Oh, I moved my microphone because it was away from my mouth.
I only have enough material on hand to make 1 radar 3.
Did I automate Radar 3? Not sure if I did. Probably didn't.
All I know is I had a few stuff that I needed to get a Radar 3, so I just grabbed that.
Let's see. Need things. Is there any way for us to get sulfuric acid down here is the question.
This game makes me feel like having a stroke. It looks complicated, but honestly, the drones do what you know, they take care of, like, putting stuff in.
Here's the thing about this game.
Well, hold on. I'm explaining how drones work so it's not so complicated. So drones fly around, they pick up shit, and they put it in these little things. If I press the Alt button, you can see what they make. They'll go and deliver these things to these factories automatically. Anything within the coverage, they'll deliver to. Then this is a recharge station where they recharge their batteries. So they automatically make sure that these little assemblies are producing, you know, they're putting these two things in here, which they go into this chest, or into this device. These things, which go in here, to produce this, which goes in that chest. And then the drones can pick it up out of that chest to carry it to this chest if they needed to. That might sound a little complicated, but it's actually kind of simple once you realize how it works.
All I was going to say is the
looks complicated, but it's not.
Is not really that complicated. It's just a game about supply chains, really.
It is. I need you.
So fucking help me, game. I will make a bunch of fucking small electric poles if I need to.
We're trying to put away the shrimp. Herb.
Good. Shrimp shouldn't be anywhere near anything, really. Fucking shrimp. Let's see. Electronics. I need to make sure the sulfuric acid gets down here. Wow, Kyle runs away and gets money. Oh my god, Kyle. Doesn't care about his audience. Fucking shitty thing to do.
Oh, back at the cheer, boys. Woo! Shadow Fox 2,300. Donates $2 say, well, I'm off. See y'all and have fun. Alright, take care, Shadow
Bye,
Fox.
Shadow Fox. Enjoy yourself or something. Don't die.
Indeed. God damn it. I forget who the actor who played Teal'c is, but should befriend him and then have him just say indeed into chat.
There you go. We now see what is on the island. There's a behemoth biter.
Kind of big.
There.
Are you telling me
Those
hands
have got a lot of
might
health.
be hands?
It's kind of really big.
Holy shit, that research speed.
Yeah, as I said.
Beautiful. More modules, Bibs. What module did you do that? Speed module?
Yep, speed modules are wonderful creatures.
Are you telling me hands might be female?
Probably not.
Hands is sad. Paranoia. Glow in the dark. Shadow Glow in the Dark donates $5, say. This is an APB, chat. It's your duty to confuse Kibs. Join the Shadow Cult. Only you, chat, can make Kibs bewildered and second-guess himself when talking to chat. That's true. Only fucking chat is retarded enough to do something like that. Like, whoa, man. Yep. Thank you for donation. MJ Merlin just screams, Christopher Judge. And he licks him. Ooh, Radar's 3s.
I need to make new boards.
Did Kibs miss a super chat? I can check. Apparently I
Probably did.
donated $1 to myself to say. Kibs donates $1 to his own channel to say. Listen to me, chat. I, Kibs, the great mighty dum-dum, the rambling of the shadows, command ye to join the cult of shadow. My word is law, and my decrees harsh and vindictive. I create reality, and it is a cruel mistress. Well, apparently Kibs is fucking retarded, so...
Well, you heard him. Get to it. I'll join, but I'm too old.
Kibs got a licking fetish. See, in before people realize that cat girls will have cat tongues, and it'll be fucking sad. I'm like, no, painful.
I'd like a citation on that.
Bubbles, would you be sad?
I wouldn't care.
You'd find out one way or another. Bubs is like, Bubs is
Besides, I'm pretty
movies.
sure if humanity had the ability to make cat girls, I'm pretty sure they could remove that part.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny.
To remove everything.
It's funny because it's sad. It's true, Bibs.
You claim that is true. I have yet to see any evidence of it.
Perhaps Bibs man is madman. Perhaps Bibs is actually evil. Oh my god, what are these red drones? Are these faster drones? What the fuck are they?
mean-
I
These
just
red
realized the
drones.
roboports all have names.
They do. There you go. That's the right kind of stuff.
Isn't there like a artillery turret in the game?
Mm-hmm.
There
I
is.
think we've researched it already. We should try producing them. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm trying to see them in the weapons breakdown.
We
but I'm
might not have researched it yet. Here. There you go.
Probably haven't.
I'm seeing sniper,
We're researching it
flamethrower.
now.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
Then we can produce artillery.
Because that way we would be able to just bombard Bug Island.
But
no,
don't wipe
we
it
won't.
out. Bug Island is a reserve.
It is?
Yeah.
Why?
It'll be funny. When it's surrounded by pollution, they'll be fucking pissed off, but they can't do anything about it. They literally, like, they want to attack our base right now, but they can't. That's funny, Hands. What we should do is produce more pollution next to them and see how mad they get.
Probably get reasonably mad.
Pat Necron says, watching the D&D campaign, I gotta say, a SFO and Kibs sitcom might be something to think about. Hashtag Shadow Cult is Kibs. Dev should hang out more, but Dev is a traitor. And
He's a
evil.
traitor to the cause.
I remember he was like on Twitter making fun of somebody, and I commented.
Sure, yeah.
I commented on Dev like, Dev, how come you're never here? And he's like, no, it's not the music, Kibs, go away. And he's like, Dev. Oh my god, look at these drones go.
It is mesmerizing.
Are we missing a research?
For what?
No, actually, where are the research station? I have no idea. Oh, they're there. Holy shit, the far north.
Yeah. I put them up there.
Bubs, how do we produce more pollution?
Well, you can use the pollution modules.
That makes more pollution?
Remember
yeah,
he was
there are
talking about
modules
that
make more
earlier.
pollution.
That's kind of great.
It's their sole function.
Hands is more important.
Let's see. Pollution producing
Hands is
module.
more-
Pollution plus 50%.
What about module number 2 we're about to have in a second, Bibs?
That'll be even more.
You just put that on everything? Or, well, they put that on the
No,
steam power?
Retarded.
There's
No, you can't put it on
modules,
steam
so anything
power.
that could support it. I'd imagine.
No, put on drills if you want.
But why come Bibs come?
The burning generators might fit them.
What do you mean, my Bibs?
Possibility.
We're telling me hands might be responsible for ISIS.
Yes.
Fuck. NSA that's been listening to us this whole time, like, God damn it.
This is more important.
Hands, our artillery's gonna have to wait a bit.
Meh.
This looks kind of cool. Could
What
just have this as a fucking live wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. Drones are wonderful creatures. Fine. The more resources we burn through, the sooner I'll be able to expand. Because I need that one iron deposit gone, for instance. I need both the iron deposits gone. We're not using a whole lot of iron currently. But what I do need to do is put down drills for the boards here.
Oh my god, there's like a red line of drones. What the fuck? There they go. There they are. What are they doing, Bibs?
The moving stuff.
So are those the faster ones? They are, aren't they?
No, it's the construction ones.
Oh, they build stuff.
And deconstruct stuff.
What are they doing?
Getting rid of a chest.
This is Chinese Simulator. No, if it was Chinese Simulator, we wouldn't automate with machines. It'd be people falling into fucking vats and getting turned into goo. And then we eat them.
I wish to have people to use for that.
And then every now and then you hear one of them go.
And that-
Also, they would be sending we would be sending people out to collect the bugs, not to study or research, but to eat.
Yeah. They would eat them. That's right. They would. Fuck. Even if they were deadly, they'd eat them anyways.
Bug. Tasty.
Tasty. Bibbos. No. No.
I can hear the chef now. Don't worry, a bug dead. It can't snap back now.
Oh, whoops. What were we researching?
Assembly machine 3.
Oh my god,
It's fine,
Kyle.
Bubs. Bubs, what's wrong, Bib? Are you mad, Bib?
And
Are
again,
you
besides, it doesn't matter if you guys want to keep Bug Island as a preserve or a
They can't attack
haha
us anyways.
bugs. You can't do shit. It's funny. If only there was a little bit of island connecting to the mainland, then they'd be able to do something.
If only.
So close, but so far. Hands, can you get those radar 3s?
So
and put
close
them on
to the
bottom wall?
factory, yet so far from Bug God.
Bottom wall.
What about,
You
what
put
about radar
the
3s?
radar 3s on that. We have no visuals, you notice that?
Zoom out. Yes, I do notice.
The other walls also have radar 2s if you want to upgrade those. You can steal my tank and use it for transportation. To the left-hand side of the base. There's another tank at the bottom.
Did you say you did or did not have radar 3s?
Probably don't.
We have research radar 3s. You might... Or, wait, you made a radar 3, didn't you?
Yeah, no, the thing is with the radar, it seems like when you researched radar 3, we got access to radar 4.
Okay. Oh, I guess because radar 1 was unlocked from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
radar 1 is radar.
Yep. And then it's 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yep, so by researching radar 3, you got us access to radar 4.
Because we didn't research radar 3, we researched radar 4. So the item. Do that.
Ooh, we should definitely build artillery trains. That'd be fun hands.
Big Berthas.
Yeah, we can drive them out and then shoot the bugoos.
Alright. Is there a way to request drones bringing you materials?
Yes,
Yes.
go to logistics tab.
Press E, click on logistics, click on a slot. Once you click on a slot, click on the item you want, but then you have to type in the number you want of that item. On the bottom.
From 1 to infinite. Okay.
Then just sort of stand there and they'll eventually get the item to you.
Mm-hmm. Part of the problem is we don't actually have enough drones to do stuff currently.
Drone shortage, so it might take a hot minute.
Okay, so if I remember where stuff is, I can just go grab it myself.
Yep. That should get to you fairly quickly.
There, Bubs, you have your research. Uh-oh. What button did I just push?
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, it's G5. That opens up that grid thing. What's this button do? What's this button do? That button do? Oh god, don't press that button ever again. Oh god, no. Bubbles, press F3 or F2. What does that do?
See, F3 opens the inventory. 2 opens the character slot.
2 makes me run around, or like, it selects a bunch of stuff. Weird.
Okay, that's not.
Oh, it's G2 on my keyboard that does that. Necron boy's going to bed. Good night, Necron boy.
Good night, Nerdcron. Well, he's a nerd.
Well, what a Necron. Okay, don't procrastinate. That's the most important thing. That's always the hardest part as both an artist or a writer or any creative sort. You'll just be like, I don't wanna. No, you gotta wanna. Make yourself wanna. Oh, fuck. Even saying that makes me want to procrastinate.
Yeah, come on.
So typing in the number for the logistics thing, that'll bring the number in your inventory up to that number?
Yep. As long as it's the bottom number, right? Or is it the top number?
Top number is maximum.
Top number is minimum. Bottom number is maximum.
Bubs, what opened the inventory again? Was it with E?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Kibs may have somehow broke his button.
Oh god.
He opens the effing EI. Bubs. Just F2 again.
Fuck did you press?
I pressed G2 on my keyboard.
It's the G2. It's not some fucking gay ass button because you have a gamer keyboard, I bet.
Yeah, I've got extra buttons. The G buttons are basically backup F buttons, and all the G buttons do right now, because I don't have it set up, is they mirror the F buttons at the moment. But if I press G2, it makes me spurge out like that. Chat, I'm only gonna press one button. Watch this. Whoops. Oh, apparently deselects the game too. What the fuck? Oh hey, the E key works now. Whatever. I just pressed G2 until it worked again. Don't press G2. Bibs, why don't we run up beep boops? Bibs.
So we're not making any more beep boops.
Can we increase the speed somewhere?
Not now.
Let's look. What are the beep boop resources?
Did I?
Combat beep boops. Follower beep boops.
That's. What are you?
Oh, we don't have green researches, do we?
No.
Gosh, boobs. Go full screen, alt enter.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Beeb?
I need to burn through more hydrogen.
What's Haynes doing?
Getting materials for Radar 3.
I am curious. Where's my tank? I'm gonna take it to the north wall, because I want to see how nasty the behemoths are. I've never seen those in this game before.
I've got a decent chunk of health.
I imagine. Which is why I'm gonna lure it to the fucking turret line.
Thought you were trying to set up a thing to give full drone coverage, Cal.
I am. But beep boops don't want to resupply Kibs no more. Beep boops are busy.
Or there just aren't any left.
What do you mean?
Wish you could have said so.
Oh, are we out of those things?
Yep.
Oh, I thought they were just busy and I was waiting for them. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Chat, look at this. Now that you can see this in fucking... Look at what Bubbles built. These fucking fluid burners. Can't even fucking see there.
We needed the power.
Oh my god, you can barely see. That's kind of cool.
Besides, it helps with pollution a lot.
It helps generate more. So is the goal to generate more pollution just so we can make more bug attacks?
It's amusing if nothing else.
That's true. It also technically actually helps with bug research.
Mm-hmm.
Which something I haven't even started doing.
We haven't. But, at the very least, we know we have a
slots.
steady income of bug guts that we can use. Wait, where's my tank? It's down there. Fuck.
Shame that they don't have any slots. Can't increase the pollution.
Bobbington, get on there. He's like, yeah, Bobby, it's Bobby.
Bobbing about.
Oh.
Look, Cal. Money.
Show them the shadow glow in the dark tones. $5 save for more beeps. Kibs blood alcohol content needs to be higher. Also, did you miss a super? Did we miss a super? 10 minutes ago. Shadow Kibs.
One, Cal.
Oh, it's Shadow Kibs. Goddamn. It's because it says my name, probably. I, the dweller in darkness, Shadow Kibs, hereby declare all people that join my Discord must have Shadow in their name, or an equally edgy name to stay. Oh god, our server become the cringe server. Ring,
Already?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hans is getting the band hammering. Ring, ding, ding, ding. The band chainsaw. Tick, 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 tick. Bibs, why are you a bib?
Cause.
Because Bib was born that way.
Next question.
You don't just get to next question, Bib.
I did though.
You should have seen chat. Bubs was sending us pictures of him playing CK3. And thank you for the donation, by the way. I swear I said that, but I don't think I did. Like, I can't remember.
I don't
really
remember those
do.
pictures. I remember other pictures. Well,
So fucking
videos, technically.
distracted. But like, Bubs created this religion called Bubblyism, and Poland adopted it. That's kind of funny.
What's the cult of bubbles? Not bubblism.
The cult of bubbles. Like, good. Out of 10.
Where incest truly is wincest, because people like wincest there.
I mean, Bubs, if you want to really increase the bug problem, we just tear down all the forests or burn them.
You can get on work with that if you want. In fact, getting more drone coverage would help with that because you can just send the drones to deconstruct the forest.
But if we burn them and then deconstruct them, we'll create more pollution.
Eh.
Allahu Bibbar, Allahu Bibbar, Allahu
I'm not gonna lie, I want
Bibbar.
to take one of these cars, but I don't know if it's safe without running into something.
Those bugs are fucking huge, shit.
They are massive.
Allahu Bibbar, Allahu Bibbar. Oh my god, that's
Look at the behemoth worm. That's so fucking massive. Look, holy shit.
that is massive. Allahu Bugbar.
It makes the spawner look like just tiny little blips.
It does. Oh my god, we need to do something about the turrets. Can we upgrade the turrets? Does that do anything?
Well,
More
upgrading the
damage.
turrets does do something. If we manage to burn Carl, if you keep making them burn through the ammunition, they'll pick up the better ammunition, if that helps.
Oh god, that's grindy. But it
They'll
might
do
be
more damage.
it might be better to do that before they get to be a real problem. Oh my god, there's got to be a better way. I know. Vehicles, drive around, lure bunches of them. Elephas donates 20 secure bucks. Says,
Like
Kibs, if whiskey is not your thing, make drinks. Thumbs up. I might make those sweet candy-like drinks and then drink those until I get drunk next time. Do not
I
go stream.
still just recommend what I do.
Maybe if we do the Halloween stream, maybe our seasonal stream should be drunk streams. I don't know. I don't want to overdo it is the thing. I also don't want to become fucking alcoholics. At least
Hey,
I
Bugs,
don't
do you
wanna
remember when
be an
Kib
alcoholic.
said he wanted to get drunk on Arch's stream because he thought it would be funny?
I
I
did,
do remember that.
and that was funny.
But
gotta
I
love
thought you wanted
tipsy.
them to be special.
I did it because it was funny. And I needed to.
Uh-huh.
It's complicated.
You hear that, chat? He needed to be drunk.
I did. In order to endure that, I needed to be. People were like, Kibs, play a different faction. And I'm like, can't. If I switch faction, I don't know how to play. Won't be able to think. Wow. Oh
But
my
you really
god.
don't think.
Bugaroodles. I mean, that helps pick up fucking researches. This is going to take a wheel.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel safe driving this buggy.
'Cause of
Yeah,
lag.
lagging.
Yes.
Don't worry, give it rocket fuel. You'll feel even safer.
Uh-huh.
Give it nuclear fuel. You'll feel even safer. Nuclear fuel increases top speed.
Deplorable donates $25.01. Say that worm do be looking thick though. It does, Deplorable. It really does.
It's
Thank you for
nice
the-
and thick.
$25 reduce. Much appreciated. I had an idea for a thumbnail. I don't know. Is an Iron Harvest game really worth a custom thumbnail or just where you make basic stuff?
No idea.
Maybe just use basic stuff. Custom games deserve to be special. Might even get the Halloween special thumbnail in advance. Probably a good idea. Uh-oh, game's lagging. No, no, game, don't lag now. No, not when driving. No, no, no. Oh, God, Bubbles, we're gonna hit the wall. We hit the wall ages ago. Okay, just don't move the tank. No, no, oh, no. Oh, God. That leg, though.
What's going on? Oh. Why are you...
Are you updating?
No.
You are, aren't you? Bitch?
There you go.
If
Radar
I
in the south.
do these two things, that should probably help with the lag a bit.
Holy shit, the amount of bug researchers I picked up, though.
Yes, yes, you've picked up a lot, because, yeah. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Bork, 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 bork.
My God.
You know what we need, Kyle?
What?
More pollution.
We do. If the bugoos attack us more, then the turrets will have to go through the ammunition.
That is true. The behemoth biters just are massive.
They really are.
I wonder if they get even bigger after behemoth.
We got leg, please. Oh my God. That's special.
Well, they do actually take a few shots to get through them, so if you keep at it, eventually, we'll run out of crappy ammunition.
Gonna take a while though, Bubs. I mean,
For
some of the
this
line
thing to do.
actually has none of that ammunition in it. So we could just burn through it. Better yet, what we could do is just dispose of it altogether. Yeah, but that doesn't generate us any revenue. This at least gives us technically revenue because we're getting new bug researches. As long as the internet gods are kind, this will work. If not, I will be dead within the hour.
That's fine. Where are grenades? Granadas. Grenade. There you are.
Shoot! Shoot! Oh God, no!
What broke, Kyle?
I have no idea. I think it was the drone. He died.
Drones, yeah.
He died of Euro bib. There was a lot of them. Okay, how do I fix this?
Repair kit.
Bubs, it's still burning.
Yeah, that dot lasts a while.
That's absurd.
Hey, produce 5k processing units per hour. All hail achievements, Kyle.
Noise bibs. Fuck. Runs into wall. Beep boop gets out of tank. Puts wall back. Beep boop, you put the wall inside of the tank somehow. I can't move the tank. Beep boop, no. Oh my God.
Beep beep.
Beep beep actually did put the wall inside of the fucking tank.
That's great though.
I do have tank canister rounds. If I use those, that might help.
You could try using them, see what happens.
I'm not sure if I'll need to upgrade the tank. I don't know if we can upgrade the tank canister rounds, because I don't know if those will actually be worthwhile anymore.
Try using them, see what happens.
They were worthwhile.
Try using them, see what happens.
Well, first, let me switch guns. Leg. Oh my God. Well, it's hard to miss. I'll say that much.
Nice solid spread. Not making chemical plants, really? Did I not set that to request either? I don't need iron pipes. That's the problem.
Leg. Ah! Fine. The tank was created with turrets and walls in mind, apparently.
Tank is fine early game.
It's actually not too bad, but leg. Still works on the weaker hives, but I'm seeing a fall off for the bigger ones because too many big bugs. They screen too much, and then they just get replaced by other big bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Pew.
Seems like it doesn't have damage output.
Buggoos. Oh my god.
Oh, your god indeed.
Repeat. Kill loads of buggeroos. Take it nice and slow.
Grabby. Grabby. Grabby.
Oof. Kibs, do you want them cheeks? When do you get the Titans? Titans? Says Deplorable excitedly. Yeah, we just killed a bunch of Titan bugs. Fucking massive. Ah, those are behemoths. Are behemoths bigger than Titans or Titans bigger than behemoths?
Behemoths are big boys.
The biggest thing we get in this game, I think, is a spider mech.
I think so.
The nice thing about that is it can walk over things, so it won't smash through anything. Wow, Beeb.
What, Keeb?
You're just a Beeb.
Okay. That's nice.
When do you get the Titans? Life is like a box of chocolates. It's just
You
random.
never know when you're gonna get dicked.
Damn. Bub's like, I
That
know
escalated
from
quickly.
Bub's experience.
It's exactly how the quote goes.
Let me out.
Don't let him out. Don't let him out.
Wow,
Read it.
hands. You're just a hands. He says nothing out of fear and anger.
Can you blame him?
He's just a little crybaby hands, isn't he? Crybaby. Crybaby. I like how they just took a picture of Fallout 3 power armor. It's level 3 power armor. And Iron Man is level 5. No, that's kind of adorable. I appreciate that.
Welcome to mods. You can actually get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Now, where was it on logistics? No. Bob's logistics? Yes.
More like Bub's logistics, am I right? Strawberry kiwi flavored Snapple. It's pretty good. It's fruity.
Sounds gay.
Bibs.
Alright, so now the south wall going clockwise up to the west wall has radar 3.
Nice, you done did a hang on, mate. What I mean.
Good job, Comsoup.
In hands. Also, I picked up a bunch of fucking shit none of you ended up picking up.
Oh, my means. I'm headed up
Define
to you
shit.
with your bullshit.
Alien research.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't collected hardly any of that shit. No, speaking of collecting it, let me put it in the trash. But the
We're not
fucking
using any of it
machines can do
currently.
it.
So, Carl, you should be getting stuff now.
Good. The robots have to take all these fucking alien research off me. I collected quite a bit of it.
That's going to restart the automation of logistic drones because we need more of them.
Quite a bit, it seems, Bibs. Quite a bit indeed, Bibs. Gotta play more of that Three Kingdoms expansion later. That's fun.
God, he says.
Have you been enjoying the derp in that, Bibs?
I haven't played it.
Not sure which lord I like more.
The only time I played it was on stream. And there's like 2 battles I did before just to try it out.
Could see Hands driving around. Hands, I wouldn't worry
Who?
about picking up all that stuff. Like, I grabbed the bulk of it, but then I left the scraps like that because it's not worth it.
The thing is, if Carl did his job, we wouldn't need to.
Well, we're
Because
going to.
if
You have drone
you
coverage
do,
for a section of the base.
if you get the drone coverage everywhere, and you just have the drones pick it up.
Mm-hmm. So don't worry
Now,
about picking
what
it up. We'll have the drones
is
do it.
The actual issue with the iron is it not enough drones or what?
Perhaps you're just a bib. He's like, no.
Yeah, it's a lack of drones.
Kibs wants one flamethrower.
I have a flamethrower. You
Give
go
to Kib.
whoosh when I fire it.
Kibs to Kibs. Give Kib one. Why can't you just want one flamethrower? Why must it be 1,000? No! It's like infinite. We're not even producing flamethrowers, are we?
Why would we be automating flamethrowers?
What about flamethrower reveal?
Why would you care about that?
Pops, what kind of country is this? I was like, it's not a country I want.
If you want flamethrower fuel, we're gonna have some of mine.
I was gonna go start forests on fire. To rack up that pollution and give some trees.
And come over here,
Where'd Bib?
in the base.
Hey Kibs, you need bed. It's not bedtime yet.
You know what we need?
Holy shit.
We need the drones to actually move the fucking iron.
We need faster drones. That would help.
We do. A lot of things we do need.
I think I walked past Bibs.
Well, I walk past you. Come. There you go.
Noise.
Gave you half of mine. I actually gave you more than half of mine.
Wait, I don't have flamethrower. How do you make those?
Just steal an iron. Holy shit. So much stuff that needs to be moved and it's just not being moved.
Get more drones, Bubs.
Trying. So drones start moving stuff to make more drones. Because they're busy moving other things. Soylent says Wasteland 2 is fucking fun. I think he's enjoying it.
I think Soylent's mad. It's like Soylent not happy.
We managed to squeeze out one more drone. So yeah, every time we'll just get more drones. That's fine.
What do you think, chat?
Probably think you're flamboyantly flamboyant.
Wow, bibs. Wow.
But are they wrong? Question. Well, actually, no.
Fat bubs. All Kibs wants is to grill. Isn't that a meme?
Is there anything else not a meme at this point?
Fair point. Just because you're a bib.
I accidentally picked up a few drones. Go, my lovelies, go free! Whee!
Bibs' bib
Wow.
factory.
Need more drones.
I know, I'm still waiting for them to fill my inventory with stuff. Like steel. And other things. You know what? I'm curious. Alt F4 video game and I'll open it back up. It's been behaving kind of weirdly.
You've been behaving weirdly.
Bibs, bibs, bibs. My name is Bibs. Your name is Bibs. We're all just a bib.
I'm making...
Sala bought Factorio. Sala played Factorio today for the first time.
Wow, Sally.
Sally. Well, there goes our concept artist.
He did for 3 minutes.
He probably looked at it like, I'm confused. Where's the titties?
He probably looked at this and was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna waste a shit ton of time if I continue."
He's just a Sallymander. Just a salinator. Sally, Sally, Sally. We have to poke at Sally more.
You do, don't you?
We do.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
Why?
Because Bubbles and Sally need to make
She's not my
babies.
responsibility.
She's not my responsibility. You might as well be. I was like, damn.
Cal, the important thing is that we need more drones.
Goddamn bibs and his goddamn bib drones. Steam. Steam. Nothing
It'll only
works
automate
as
so
it
much.
should. I am very confused. Steam integrated overlay don't work so well. Maybe my computer's
Did you
having...
do something to fuck up with your keyboard?
Code
You're gonna have to reboot, Kyle. Is that what your problem is?
Code well, I mean, if we reboot, we should probably end the stream. But hold on, I'll just join to
I want to
public
play
games.
Factorio.
God damn it, Bubbles. We can't play it all... Well, you can play it off stream, Bubs. I mean, you might as
No,
well.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because that would be cheating.
You're just a bub.
Then it'd be like, oh. Go from one stream is like, oh, we're done. Okay.
We done. That would be because you just play through the whole game, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You're a greedy little whore, Bubs.
Like, spent a lot of time just reworking the factory, Kyle. Because, I don't know if you noticed, but it's kind of different now.
Password's the usual, right?
Yes.
It is. Bibs, something's wrong, Bibs.
Oh my god. Kyle, what language is your keyboard set to currently?
I think it's English. Let me
I
type stuff.
think he says.
Find type in here. Yeah, it types English.
No, Kyle, what? Captain Kibs is
Oh.
downloading the map.
My god. There's something seriously wrong with my keyboard. My caps lock is inverted.
Okay. Okay, so it's just that? That's not
Apparently.
a real problem then.
Like it's like the caps lock light's on now, and it's like lowercase. So when I typed in chat, it was capital letters, and I'm like, no way.
Okay, well that would explain why things have been acting weirdly for you.
Keyboard's like, you ever think caps lock on? God damn it. Kibs Buns. WH1 donated $1 to say, "Hey Kibs, Bibbles was telling us about your culinary degree. I don't have a degree. When will you whip up chat one of your favorite cheese shakes?" Cheese shakes. I don't have a cheese shake recipe.
I'm just going
I
to.
did specifically state that you didn't have a degree. Just like mocking you for it anyway.
It's not a degree, it's just like a voluntary
Yes, and I
classes.
stated it's not a degree, Kyle.
Make it pretty and put whipped cream on cherry on top. Hopefully without too much bunghole flavor. Honestly, when it comes to making food look pretty, like, comparatively speaking, I can't do it as well as I used to. Like, we had, like, a thing where we had to, like, make cakes and, like, the frosting, and you gotta, like, paint it, sorta. I doubt I could do that like I used to. It'd probably look bad. But that's kind of like what culinary is. It's just, like, presentation, things like that. And also serving food, testing serving food. Stuff in that nature. It was weird. It was like a bonus
pointless.
elective.
Have the lag spike stop for anyone else?
I think Kyle's just downloading the map. Of course it's gonna be lag spikes.
Yeah. Hands.
I knew it's because it was down one day. I was asking if they stopped for anyone else.
No. I mean, I don't have lag spikes because I'm the host and Kyle just joined, so there's no one else.
Hands. Hands tries to weasel out of that one, hands.
So Ketchup started to drive in the base.
In hands, and yes, that's why I was asking. Because I don't want to fucking run into one of these walls.
Yeah, there's a reason I made all the like pathways straight.
And just get it to go straight. You should be fine. Sort
Yep.
of. Except there are some bends.
It's also why I'm not
There's
going full speed.
a single bend.
A bottle of ketchup, a bottle of ketchup.
That's it. Everything else is just completely straight.
That's what he sounds like. He's dumb.
Gonna run out of fuel very soon, though.
I'm gonna restock on fuel hands.
Just using wood.
It's literally what fucking Sandrock had in here when I got in it.
Oh my god. Sandro the fucking barbarian.
He is a barbarian.
He uses fucking wood to fuel it. We have way
It's
better.
funny because
fuel.
I could actually just replace it with more wood if I wanted to.
Well, don't replace it with wood. Just get like the fuel cubes. They last forever.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to drop us on the loss forever, use nuclear fuel in the car. It'll never run out.
The beep boops aren't taking the things out of my fucking inventory.
I know, because we don't have enough beep boops.
We need more beep boops.
We do need more beep boops.
Check trains. Okay.
Okay. I'm actually gonna stop production of some things.
So that we get more beep boops.
Yes. Because we just don't have enough. Things aren't getting done because of that.
Okay, hold on. One thing that might help. Cancel research. So beep boops have less things to do.
Well, nothing's being researched. That's the thing, because we don't have the science packs.
I know, but now they won't move stuff even if we did.
We'll still move stuff there because it's still being requested.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Okay, there. I cut the production for the
Sandro's
module
in
cases.
chat, he just
That just stop a lot of
rees.
stuff. He does re. Because he's a savage.
You are a savage, Sandro. Sandro, why don't you come in here? Now it's fucking late. Now it's time for your bed, Sandro. Okay,
Time for his It's bedtime from like 10 years ago.
Sandro man, Swiss man. Sandy boy.
Now I just need to wait for everything to just slowly stop producing. That might take a little while. Also gonna make you stop production, I think.
Be patient. The Mudmons will flow again. Or not the Mudmons. The fucking resources. My brain doesn't work. I was like, paused for a second, like, what's the money in this game called? I don't remember there being money. It's like, no, money. Fucking drones. One day, Bibs. One day. We don't have their hands.
Making sure I don't crash.
Fucking
Okay,
hands.
now we should slowly start seeing a bit better prioritization in the resource allocation. I hope.
Bit better, he says.
Fill up in not too long either. That'll take forever. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine, Bubs?
I hope so. The pipes aren't getting a whole lot of stuff, I think. Okay, we got 3,917 drones. Slowly increasing. Very slowly. Kyle, you should pocket craft drones. That'll help.
Fat Bubs. Bubs, fit.
Okay, I do actually have an idea. I'm gonna manually move a ton of iron.
Just manually
Hopefully that should help. Hopefully. Let's see.
Das boobs.
What?
Just bub.
Okay, there. Look at the production tab. Where are iron pipes? Up there. Iron pipes, where are you? Making about 1,000 iron pipes per minute now.
Good, Beebs, good.
Hopefully that'll help a bit with the stuff. Hoping the drones will be nice enough to... Yeah, they're moving it to the engines, and once it gets to the engines, they'll be moved to the electric engines. We'll go to help making drones, because that was the bottleneck. Okay, I'll move some more iron, so that seems to help with the bottleneck.
Good, good. Start a little forest fire.
Feel free to burn down as much forest as you want.
Beebs did it. That was a hiccup.
We're currently burning through 320,000 liters of water per minute. And how many pipes per minute are we making now? 2,000 pipes per minute. That should help a bit. That moment when salt is the thing you're making the most of.
Pee much, Bibs. Pee much.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to manually move pipes. The things we do to help out.
Good, good. Let the forest fire flow through you. Get run over by train.
It's what you deserve.
Glow in the Shadow Glow in the Dark says, Sandro needs to join us in the shadows. Only by accepting the darkness will Sandro be able to face his inner dark side and become Shadow Sandro. Yeah, Sandro, don't be fucking faggot. He's like, oh.
He can't help it. He's too much of a bitch.
He's like, I'm from Switzerland.
He's a coward.
He is
Always hiding behind his neutrality.
I refuse to get involved in this conflict. Fucking weirdo.
Fucking freak is what he is.
Good. The pollution will be going up, Bubs. Yes. Yeah.
Well, we're seeing a larger increase in drones now, at least.
That's good, Bib. Well, the amount of forests eating the pollution will be decreasing soon, which is good for mankind, I suppose. Hingen Durgan. I'm Bibs, I'm a Swede. Scandinavian Bibs. Yes.
Let the hate flow through you.
The pollution will have an easier time over there and there.
Okay, I think everything's been upgraded to Raider 3s.
Good.
Yep,
heavens,
everything is.
Well, got an achievement. Destroy 10,000 trees with fire. Good job, Cal.
Burn.
Need more drones. I've got a whole one since last time I checked.
Sounds like you gotta construct additional drones.
I might. Gonna be a slow and tedious mission. Okay, let's use that for assistance for the time being. Because the biggest problem right now are the frames.
This forest is boiling.
Make it go recoil.
They're trying to put out the fire by shooting it.
No.
Fires will just get rid of some of the trees.
Oh my god, Kyle, I can't believe you do something like that.
Oh my god, the
You
drone's
fucking
coming over
monster.
to me. Drones, don't come over here. What are you doing? Why are they coming over here? Bubs, they're not gonna have power. Oh no, who marked these trees for deconstruction?
I did.
Oh. Will they have power to return?
No. Doesn't matter.
Just means they go like
The
really
answer is
fucking
no.
slow.
They don't have power to return.
I see them slow down.
It's fine. There's a construction bot, so it doesn't slow down the logistics system at all.
Oh no! Bubs, no! They're going through the
Whoa.
fire! Bubs, this is a mistake. I killed myself.
Killing your they kill it.
I tried to stop the forest fire, but the drones are dying. They're going into the fire.
Smokey is
so
laughing
fine.
at you. He's like, "Where are your drones now?"
Burning. I was like, I'm gonna just set this forest on fire. I see the forest fire does damage to the drones. Like, no. So I tried. I thought I switched. I thought I swear to God I hit tab to switch to the machine gun, but because of the leg, I just had the flamethrower. So I just saw more fire.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucking funny seeing these drones just waddle back.
I see the repairs. How many drones did we lose? Any?
No, we didn't lose
I don't
any.
think we lost any.
Will they repair each other?
Yeah,
Oh my God, they get so slow.
they do.
Mhm.
Well, that fire
Here's the
didn't spread,
punishment.
which is good. The trees aren't dense enough. Could have been a lot worse, I suppose.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I built a repair tool, so my personal drones is like flying around trying to repair the drones.
It's kind of cute. I just made a couple of repair packs and put it in my
But you should probably
Trash
have them
lot.
ordered to, place things along the recharge stations.
fine.
What are they doing? What are they grabbing? What are these red things?
These red things.
Much as specifico.
They're picking up rocks off the ground for some reason.
Yeah. Might have been some rocks where told them to deconstruct as well. They'll destroy rocks, they'll destroy trees, all that kind of stuff. I doubt they'll destroy spawners, though.
Doubtful, says Bibbs.
I do doubt it.
Sandro's hiding. He doesn't want to comment. He's embarrassed, bashful, and shy.
He's a bitch.
Well, that's right.
It's a coward. Craven is what he is. Well, we've got an additional, like, 60 drones now. So we're getting there, slowly. It's okay. I still haven't opened Port Ludus's message. I'll look at it after stream.
That's
Just
normally
a-
what I do, unless it's like
That
urgent.
one right there is just bothering me. Surprised I haven't been bothered by anyone else. Oh well. It's kind of nice for once.
I think you bothered you once earlier today, but that's because I saw something stupid.
Oh my God, he called you a fucking faggot because of that. I remember. Because just being a faggot is funny. He said, "What did you send him that made him call you that?"
Enhance. And, I don't know if I want to share.
I get caught being a baby.
Basically political, isn't it?
Not really, but
That's why I said basically. Oh my God, there's so
long
many
story
drones
short,
everywhere.
it was something from work. I'll put it that way.
Mhm.
It was really dumb, though.
It was really dumb. Ludus is like, sorry. You should be sorry. Fucking make me have a 1 there. It's the worst crime imaginable.
It is.
Mm.
Buzz will probably shoot himself. Pew.
No, I'll shoot him instead.
Damn. Yes, beautiful.
Let's see. I need to start upgrading. You? To you. Are in fact being produced. Mer, mer, mer,
I'm gonna make you play bad games,
mer,
Pups.
mer, mer. I have played bad games though.
He's like, I don't want to do that.
Nah,
again.
it's like,
I'm gonna make you
what's
play
the most
more.
recent bad game you
Oh,
played?
Hands.
Half-Life Source?
So
Yes.
Halloween, you're gonna get drunk for Halloween or our October special. We'll have to schedule in advance. Why do
Why?
am I bringing you along? Because I know you have Operation Raccoon shitty, bad game.
You mean the game where it's like, hey, we'll play this totally, and then it's like, I don't want to play this no
It's
more.
bad.
Uninstall.
It's bad. It was bad. But we're gonna do it. We'll do a co-op campaign.
I
play through
still
that.
fucking remember the scene in the theater with the fucking liquors.
That was fucking weird.
It's bullshit.
You died so many times. It was funny.
No, it wasn't that we died. It was like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Oh yeah, we
to
wandered
die.
around forever. Beautiful.
How are we doing on drones? Oh, we broke 4,000 now at least.
Mein Gott.
Ah, right. We're running out of batteries actually, so I don't think we're actually producing those. But that's not hard to set up.
The water's
That's
so
not hard to set up at all.
goddamn green.
It is beautiful and green.
The best part is there's still fucking fish in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, help, I'm sad, I'm a mutant fish.
Meanwhile, the island's like, get it cramped.
It's also kind of funny considering the area, like where they are. It's like the little spot of non-pollution.
Because the hives
because
consume
they're-
pollution.
Hives consume pollution.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yep. It's also what makes them mad. Because they're consuming it.
Actually, why would they necessarily be mad when you're providing them food?
It's not food. They don't like it.
Yet they consume it.
They do like... it's like, imagine someone shat in your mouth. You'd be a little mad about it.
But that's not food, nor nourishment, which they're obviously using.
Yeah, but they don't like it.
It's basically like the human centipede.
He just gets quiet.
No,
Terrible
there's a
analogy.
visitor. What do you want,
Nice.
doggy?
Woof, woof, woof,
Gonna say hello? Or are you just gonna sit there and stretch?
woof.
Doggy walked away. Probably wants to go outside though. Yes, hello. Be right back, wait, what the hell?
Gonna take the dog out. Gonna take him out back. No!
Damn, he fucking didn't even do a good shot. Puppy scream. Brrr. It's like, damn.
I knew ketchup would be a terrible shot. He is the type.
Remember this one time? This police officer walks
band
up to this guy's yard, and I remember seeing footage for it. And the guy's like, the officer's like, control your dog. And so the dog starts like trying to attack the officer. He shoots the dog, and the guy's like, why'd you shoot my dog? He's like, I told you to control your dog. Dog was trying to attack him.
It's okay. I've seen officers shoot like things like chihuahuas because
Okay, they're doing a service then.
owner opens door, dog goes like, person outside, cop just, I shoot it, dog.
To be fair, that's actually okay though, because it's a chihuahua. They're not
No, it's
dogs. They're fucking rats, and they need to be wiped out. Dirty cop should be spanked, but should also get medal for killing fucking
No, it shouldn't. It should be shot.
chihuahua. Is not animal. Chihuahua is monster.
Chihuahuas are despicable creatures.
They need to be exterminated.
But someone still owned the dog, someone still care for the dog.
Still, it's a rant, Bubs.
I know it's a rat.
Rant, Bubs. Chihuahua. Officer should be punished, yes. But it's a chihuahua. That's all I have to say. Do
Cop
not
should be punished.
hate fucking those things. Fucking tiny, yappy, annoying little shits.
wonder if we're going to need to upgrade the pump jacks at the oil production, because it's taking a while to fill up the train.
Is it, Bubs? Is it really?
It is, actually. It's kind of problematic.
Bubblematic.
I think I was making pump jacks somewhere. At least I set it up. Might need to... Yeah, they need to request. But if we make pump jacks, then we can make more oil.
I'm making forest fires.
Good. Burn down the forest. Let the pollution spread. What's the range of a behemoth worm? 48. What's the range of a sniper turret? 30. Okay.
Bit of a problem.
What's the range of a Mark II sniper turret? 35.
The pines were roaring on height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, its flames spread, the trees like torches blazed with light. God damn it, Shadow Glow in the Dark, you little shit. You little
Don't call him a shit, Kyle.
Bubs. He's being a little poop.
You're being racist.
Wow. I don't even know how the fuck that makes sense. I don't care. My bubbly logic and the joy that matters.
We need more drones. How many do we have now? 4,090. Not enough. They are just not enough, Kyle. I'm not even sure where I put all the speed modules.
Shadow Glow in the Dark says, I'm adorable. I was like, big babes.
He's kind of a dork, isn't he?
Damn. Cancelled. A lot of forest right here. That forest is gonna get fucked.
Good, burn it. I wonder, what would it... Do we have the research? Ooh. Later. Yes, we do have. Please have enough. Please have enough science packs. Please be enough. Please. Yeah.
Oh no, Bibbs is upgrading the automation again. War and Peace says I'm back. Welcome back, War and Peace.
Hi, Warren. We're leaving.
Just starting some forest fires. The trees are burning like little twiglets. Like piglets? Oh no. Winnie the Pooh would
Now I
be
can
fucking
press
mad.
this, and then I can press this, and then this. Yes. Eat floofy things. They're not producing enough hydrogen chloride.
Like a little bit of leg to get you going, am I right, Bubs?
No. Okay, let's see. I need steel chest, steel furnaces, and basic electronic boards, or it's automated. I don't want to pocket craft that.
Oof.
Why are you oofing?
What's going on, battery?
Hi, Warren. How are you doing today? More interesting than what Carl's doing, because Carl's just burning down stuff.
Damn.
I don't know where he's burning down stuff now,
I
though.
think Han set up a fucking radar to watch that thing, but the forest fire probably fucking got the power poles.
That sounds likely, to be honest.
You need a certain level of clearance between structures and fire, or they take damage, and they get yeeted by fire pretty quick.
Yep. Drones can also die to fire.
Never found that out. Oh my god, I can walk within aggro distance of the hive. That'll be funny. What's wrong, hive?
Yeah, you can get really close.
They're like, "Wah." They run away.
Derp. God, that behemoth's just so big.
It is.
Not big.
Kind of wish there's something bigger.
Kibs. Why do we not have radar coverage in that area?
It's called forest fires. It'll be back
Uh-huh.
online later. I'll be turning it on.
Smoke it into nothing.
Okay.
What's
Radar
the
Station
problem?
3 wasn't damaged. That's mostly what I was concerned about.
It's just the power
Just
poles.
the, yeah, just the poles. That's fine.
Too close to the tweez, and they got burnt. Two of them specifically got burnt. Weirdly, too. It's like a tiny little fire tried to start. That made quite a bit of pollution over here. Bugoo's not happy you.
Buggoos are almost never happy.
They tend to be kind of bitchy. See, that's sodium hydroxide, so let's see.
I can't wait for the point where this entire island is basically full, and then through like a random glitch, one of these pods gets to the other side.
And see the extent of our forest damage.
I like cables, they're super nice. Allow me to configure inserters and stuff like that. Burning through a lot of stone, actually.
Lot of bubs.
Now, let's see. How are we doing on drones? 4,255. It's increasing. So is our demand for power. But that's fine, right? I have an idea.
Wow, chat gives us $1, we do to say. Paid advertisement. Join the shadows. Get a fast pass to Kibs cheeks. We need you. Kibs needs this. Damn. And before they realize that the fast pass thing is non-existent.
Carl needs a lot of things. Warren said, oh, you know, got up, walk my doggos, watch you guys the usual. But... Doggos shouldn't be walked, they should be ran.
Damn, ran to death. Bubs hates doggos, confirmed.
No, fair. The best way to keep a dog is just have a large yard you can just let them out in and be like, meh. Don't need to do nothing. Doggos take care of themselves.
Yep, because they run and chase each other.
And shit, and piss. And
And then they find some, I don't know, log or something and start chewing that, and then there's fucking logs all across the lawn at some point.
yeah,
Just
pretty
I
fucking
think my
much.
favorite
piece of
thing to
wood.
see is when the dogs are just doing their own thing, and then one of them, it's like, this is my stick now. And the other ones look at it, it's like, but that's my stick. And they fight over the stick.
They play tug. Not
They do play
fighting.
tug.
Not fighting.
I mean, some of them do fight over it.
Yeah, true. The dogs I've had are normally pretty good.
Now the dogs we have, it's just they want to run around and play keep away with the stick.
Upgrade. Oh look, power issues again. Kyle, we have power issues.
Damn, Bibbs. Power bissues.
What's consuming the most power? It's out of that. Electrolyzers, of course. It's always electrolyzers. You're using a lot of power. Chemical plants are the second. Chemical furnaces third. Assembly machine fourth. Our stack inserters are using quite a bit of power too. $4,346 drones now. They're getting somewhere.
Oh.
This would be useful, but that's useful for later. Now this is pod racing.
Good little bubs. Good.
God, the research speed.
It's like, bruh, I heard you wanted this thing.
Let's see here.
All the little tweez.
Up that to 2k, up that to 1k, up that to 1k.
Most of the larger forests have been taken care of now.
Well, that's good.
Now, that should help the pollution run through that area a little bit better.
I need to find something.
Which is?
I think it's this one.
Bibbs is not certain, it seems.
I hope it's only this one.
He's just a bib.
Concerns. I have legitimate concern. But oh well. I mean, the more you research, the slower everything else is gonna go, Kyle.
For Bibbs.
I'd recommend not doing it.
Technology Bibbs. Bibbs.
Okay, Kyle, we still don't have enough drones to run everything.
That's fine, Bibbs. It's a sacrifice you're
Warren
willing
says
to
my
make.
doggers are lazy boys running with them wouldn't get us far. Well, make him run. Whip him into shape. Fuck, fuck.
Little Borgies. Borky, Borky. Borky, Bork, Bork, Borky. Borky, Bork, Bork, Borky. Wow, Bibbs.
What?
Can't believe you're building a factory.
I think you can.
Fucking doors, I like through them so much.
What, Kyle?
I said I like the doors.
That's nice. There are methods to keep them always open, like the ones near the power production. But I don't trust Sandro.
Sandro is enemy of the state, after all.
He's not trustworthy.
You say it too, because it's still there listening. Let the Swiss boy flow through.
You go in there. You go. Leave me be.
All these gosh darn germs.
And there are a couple of them. But we need more. You need to make... Come here. Because we're in a
Warren
crucial...
Peace asks, what kind of dogs do you all have, if any? Well, I've got two fucking fat, what do they call them? Golden doodles. Bubs.
What?
What kind of Borkies you got?
2 German pointers and an English setter.
Ketchup. What kind of Borkies you got?
Who?
Guess he doesn't have any Borkies. Don't want to share.
Or he wasn't paying attention.
Apparently. What kind of Borkies you got?
All some variant of Siberian Husky.
Little Borkies.
No, quite big.
Little Borky. No. Means mean, seed mean.
Right, we're not actually gonna have that. Hmm. Right, because we need to get lithium-ion batteries before I can do that. Okay, so we'll not do that for the time being. I need to make lithium-ion batteries, Kyle. Do you want to do it?
Nope.
Why not?
Too tired
So?
to make batteries or anything productive, bibs.
It's just lithium-ion batteries.
Might as well be rocket science, beeb.
I mean, trying to figure out how cars work seems to be rocket science for you, Kyle.
Bibs, don't be a dog. Boy.
Let's see, we need lithium cobalt oxide and we need lithium perchlorate. Ketchup, can you get on that?
Oh. Fine.
You don't have a spine. Much of a coward.
Wow, what a coward, Bibs. You don't know what a coward.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need the lithium water now, finally. Took a while, but now we need it. But... how are you doing? Oh, you're doing fairly decently. Okay, so what we'll do is... where were the pump jacks? Here they are. Pump jack 3. Good stuff for pump jack 4. How are we doing on drones now? 4,500.
More Bibs.
Our drone army is ever increasing.
We're gonna play the droid theme song into the thing and then we get copyright striked. But no. Shame.
Time for upgrades.
Fire. It's fired. It's fired.
Fire away.
Look at that. Not the force-been lesson, like he goes right the fuck through there.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough trees to absorb shit.
Nope. And that's a good thing. Okay, soon our potential power production shall increase from 745 megawatts to... 771. A small increase, but still. Doesn't require any more space. And will continue increasing as we produce more of the better burners. Shadow Glow in the Dark says attack of the drones when? Yeah, Kyle,
We're
when?
gonna release it, Bibs. Does Bibs even know? Does he even bib?
I bib all the time.
Look at that shit. Look at all the pollution.
I'm bibbier than you, Kyle.
Everywhere. We've almost filled up our base with it. Bug Island, the bugs are getting bigger. But they've got nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm. There are 2 behemoths there now. We need more drones. We're seriously bottlenecked, Kyle.
Well, Bibs, you gotta fix it.
I'll actually show what the bottleneck is currently.
Maybe if you weren't such a fucking bib, you would know.
Let's see. It's iron pipes. What's the bottleneck here? I imagine it's the iron being shipped. Pipes. Here you are. Yep, they're not getting enough iron. Once again, the treachery runs too deep for us to deal with. So we shall instead find a corner to cry in.
Bibs,
Like true patriots.
Bibs mean sad man. Weep, weep, weep. Oh boy.
What?
Fucking sleepy bubs.
I'm not sleepy though.
I know, but Bubs, Kibs is sleeping.
I don't care. I'm playing Factorio.
Bibs, if I go to bed and I just have capture your stream, then that'll work, right?
Absolutely.
Bubs, like,
Nice ketchup sitting here. In
Bubs
the
will
car.
be streaming for 11 hours. I'll get up and he'll still be streaming.
I like playing Factorio.
Chat's disintegrating. They're sleepy too.
Doesn't matter.
Bubs.
I wanna play Factorio.
I know you do. I'll have to stream it more though. But I think it's time to wrap it up, Bibs.
No, it's not.
You're like a little kid. You're gonna hit me with the shovel all of a sudden.
Yes, I will hit you with a shovel.
Play Factorio with me.
No, actually, I'm gonna hit you with a wrench instead.
Wouldn't that
Probably more
imply you
topical.
want to wet him, or have him wet you, help you with it, or help him with the factory? At
No,
least based on how the story went.
I just need him to stay here and stream.
I mean, if you want to keep streaming, you can, Bibs.
Sounds like effort, though.
What are you talking about? Streaming Factorio is easy.
Sounds like effort.
You
To be
just
fair, we need sleep as well, at some point.
you and your factory. Look at what Bubbles has done, chat. Oh my fucking god.
I wonder.
No, chat is here, says Elephus. Yeah, but like, the majority of chat, if I look at the graph, shows that they've gone to sleep.
Oh my god. Yes, we can get even better ones.
Here, you want to see chat?
You go up to purple.
Fuck it. You don't need to see. It's fine. They don't need.
All the way. Oh my god. Did it go even further? No.
Shadow
No, they
Glow
don't.
donates $1 saying Kibs will be playing Factoria till Bub says he can stop. That's
oh.
not gonna work that way.
My god.
What?
Fusion-powered logistics robots. Yes, I need this in my life. Our
How?
drones need fusion power, Kyle.
Does that mean they're powered forever?
Unlikely, but it means it'll be good fast.
Unlikely. Your fucking nerd talk. Unlikely, according to my bubulation. Adjust his nerd glasses. Wait, you're not Tyler. You might as well be. You're fucking nerdy enough. Oh.
Maybe I should just stream Factorio tomorrow.
You can if you want. I've been trying to get him to play the shit like the weird janky Star Trek games, but he ain't biting.
He keeps going like, why would I?
I want him to. It'd be funny. I want him to stream the Star Trek RTS New Worlds or whatever it was called. That one was
No,
weird.
god, no.
That's the ground RTS. That makes no sense. It's like the Federation is using tanks to fight the fucking Klingon tanks. It's like, what? Since
Why?
when did they do tank warfare? It's like, shut up. Fucking accept it. It's like, okay, I guess. It was kind of a cute game, though.
Since the RTS plot demanded it, that's when.
There's a Star Trek shooter game that's co-op. Bubs and I should fucking do that one.
Should we? Should we really, Kyle?
Yeah. We should. We should do some.
I don't know. I don't think you know what should means.
It'd be funny. I'm sure it's like... That game is actually allegedly good.
Allegedly.
Good enough that somebody made a co-op mod for it. Then again, Star Trek. Then again, I mean StarCraft. Womp womp. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn fucking drones.
Ah, drones. We need more though. Like there actually aren't enough drones.
We get faster drones?
Yes. We need lithium-ion batteries for that, Kyle.
I mean lithium bub batteries. Ooh. My God. Look at it. Look
So
at it.
if I put you in here, that'll speed things up drastically. Holy shit, that's beautiful.
The Sith never
Oh my
sleep.
god.
What?
Kyle, the assembly machine 5 with all the modules which they can fit that we currently have, they get a craft speed of 13.75.
Translate, nerd. What does that mean?
That means it's 13.75 times faster than pocket crafting something.
This is like if life was a Star Trek episode for us. Buzz would be the science officer. Would be like, that means captain. It means that 7.37 fucking derper jerks. And I'd be like,
Yes,
okay, but
and
like
you'd be
what?
Riker, who's there just to ask questions
I'd be like,
for
dude,
the
like,
audience.
what the fuck are you talking about? And he'd be like, well, don't you know that if you fucking do the thing, it does the thing? And I'm like, no. What the fuck is this
Of
supposed
course
to
Kyle
mean?
wouldn't know.
Bibs. The Bugaroos are Madaroo. Hashtag
That's fine.
angry
We'll make them
Bubs.
angrier.
There's a hive that's stuck in that infant stage of being small biters. Cute. Then there's that other hive that's not. It's big.
Oh look,
and-
there's an attack coming in. It's got
Where?
2 behemoths. North.
Oh, here it comes. Fucking stupid idiots.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Blah.
Well, fucking
I think they
retards.
died.
Think I
Tried
did.
attacking the. Oh, we need more pollution so that all the hives in the north are attacking at the same time.
That'd be kind of great.
Would be, wouldn't it? Just
Right.
see the turrets firing non-stop, Bubs. Look at that.
Yeah, Kyle.
Slightly
Speed.
transparent.
Fucking retardo speed.
Where?
Where I am.
Where's Bubs?
Just look at the animation of the assemblers.
Looks dumb.
Don't worry, it can get much faster. Like, you're just starting to see the beginning of the autism that I will implement here. Like, now that we have the speed modules, this is the beginning. This is the beginning, Kyle.
The beginning of the end for Bibs. Jesus Christ. Blue Goblin says, make drones using your drones, then the robots can rise up and kill the Bubs.
We are making drones with drones.
Elephant asks, what was the SIS again? War and Peace says, Federation of Independent Systems from Star Wars. They are in the Clone Wars. The
They're the
SIS
innocent ones.
were like, we suspect that the Sith are in control of the Republic. And so, we're gonna fucking defect because it's corrupt. And we think it's evil. And it's gonna try to turn into something evil or something. And then the Republic's like, no, we're gonna fucking conquer you. So they started shooting him. Turns out the Sis was right.
Except the sis was like, I mean, the sis was like talking to the fucking Sith Lord right away. It's like,
The fact that they were already engaged in diplomatic stuff with the Sith Lord, like, is kind of weird. Like, they should have been aware. But then they expand on that and say that the Sis Senate did not know that. And that it was
retcons of retcons of retcons of
Yeah, I
retcons,
know.
essentially.
because they had to fucking cover that hole, because, like, that doesn't make sense at all. What? Like, if they knew that the Sith was, or the Republic was controlled by the Sith, why did they fucking work with the fucking Sith Lord?
We have managed to produce 1,000 drones so far. Yes, they did leave because of taxes primarily. Okay, Carl's also being delusional right now because he's tired.
Yep.
Kyle, we need more drones.
Make more drones, bibs.
I am. By sitting here on miles doing nothing while drones are being made.
It's kind of like what Factorio becomes, doesn't it?
It is, and it's beautiful.
When the game begins to play itself.
I just need to give input now and then. Meanwhile, pollution is just giant red blob.
It is a giant red blob. Let's just turn off everything else, Chance, so we can just...
Like, the green is starting to reach the island next to the bug island. That's how much pollution we're producing.
You know, the green's coming all the way from our base.
Another attack in the north as well. Blah, 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 blah. I think they did.
They are dead. They're leaking purple guts.
Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the oil production because I think we're actually running out of oil. Yeah, we are. We're not producing enough oil.
Well, if it says so, you're really just building / programming a big factory computer? Kinda.
Basically.
The whole goal of Factorio is to automate everything as much as possible and efficiently as possible. And we don't have to manually craft hardly any of the basic stuff anymore. Like now we're at a point where we can just click on the logistics tab on the E and be like, I want 100 of these in my inventory. And it will go and the drones will get 100 of those and put them in your inventory. Because they're producing 100 of those.
Do need that though.
What the heck? The leggy bit. Oh,
You're a laggy bit. I just need to wait for that to be made. How many drones do we have now? 5,200. So we made 1,300 drones.
damn.
Our drone army is ever growing, ever stronger. It's really down to the robot frames. We're sure producing a fair amount of. What are we currently producing the most of? Steel bearing balls. Doesn't. Yeah. And titanium bearing balls. Also a lot of transistors. Ceramic bearing balls too. Copper.
I think it's time to end the stream, Bibs.
Sounds like treason to me, Kyle.
Blue Goblin said, did you finish the ammo train? Bubs finished it. Good Bubs.
Oh.
I was like, Bubs.
Kyle didn't go around finishing it.
Happy Bibs.
Kyle doesn't finish anything.
He just starts something and leaves. Like that bad guy
You do
from
that,
Jimmy
Kyle.
Neutron. I forget like his quirk, like he'd take a bite out of like a Danish, but he wouldn't finish it.
Like the gold you set up, Kyle?
Where is that? I don't even remember.
North.
It's still not working.
It is working now, Kyle.
What? Bibs?
I made it work, Kyle.
Bibs is raskest. You know better than that, Bibs.
Thing is, Kyle, it's not that hard to make sure the train goes on the right-hand side. Just like you would with a car. When all the tracks are doubled, train goes on the right-hand side.
Bubs, it's treason then.
Meanwhile, we still haven't had a train crash.
Soon, Bibs.
Despite all the doom and gloom over the ridiculous train intersection. Which is not ridiculous, it's beautiful. It's a piece of art, is what it is.
Fucking tard, Bubs.
It's a piece of art, Steventon.
Oh, I don't know if it's that. Fat and bloated, I guess.
Vile.
Vile. Oh, that's beautiful. Poor Bubs. Bubs, man, reminisce, man.
I mean, poor me.
Bibbs is like, I don't understand why Bibbs is being ridiculed. But Bibbs, it's time to stream.
Nah, it's not. Never
It
time.
is. We're gonna stream. I need to go
No.
bed.
I need to go increase the oil production. That's what I need to do.
Bubs, my alarm is about to go off in like a few minutes. That's the bedtime alarm. We've streamed past stream normal time. Past
No, we haven't.
to bedtime. I didn't get to do anything else. Play
You're lying,
Factorio.
Kyle.
You should be happy, Bubs.
Factoria's love. Factoria's life.
And you're still gonna need to make more drones, Bubs. You fucked up.
I'm making more drones.
It's not enough drones, chat. It's not enough.
It isn't enough. That's why we're making more drones. Pump jacks, come here. Be upgraded. Some pump jacks are better than others. This one produces 111 oil per second. This one produces 379.
Sandro says, so how long until you, or Deverson says, so how long until you start building the rocket? We have a
It's
ways
not too
though.
long now.
We still have a kind of ways, but we could probably start working on it.
We do have a way, but still.
What?
Okay. It's the fact that currently the pipes don't have enough throughput over here, so I'm gonna need to deal with that. Might fix it. Oh, yeah, I
Might
think that
fix
fixed
it,
it.
he says.
I'm hoping it will fix it.
Right. Time to end stream.
Okay, bye, Kyle.
Bibs, you have to say goodbye, stream.
Bye, Kyle.
Bubs.
Bye, Kyle.
But I don't want. Oh, Bubs, do you want to continue streaming? Because you can if you want to keep going for a bit. But it's time for me to go
Sounds like
back because I
effort.
work tomorrow.
Sounds like effort.
You
Maybe
can
I'll see
keep going.
Factorio tomorrow.
I was like, if you want to keep going, I'll give you the stream key right now, so you can just, as soon as I hit the M button, you can continue if you want.
It's too late.
It does sound like you could keep going for quite a while.
He could.
And sorry,
Factorio. I could go forever.
Bubs does love Factorio quite a bit. And to think I enlightened Bubs to Factorio. It was me who did this that brought him joy. He would never have figured this out on his own. He would never have looked at this game. Nope, not in a million years.
I need to restructure all of this.
Bubs is incapable of looking at video games on of his own free volition. He knows that.
Sounds like a narrative.
He knows
Pretty
that.
bad one at that.
But it is true. I got Bubs addicted to Factorio. Now,
That wouldn't happen anyway.
some can argue, Kibs, but didn't you curse yourself? But as long as it's a good game, it's not cursing myself. Not bad at all. WNH1 donates $1. Say, wait, Kibs. You always do this. What do you want? Spit it out. Fucking tired. I've got work tomorrow. I've got work every day. I don't even know why I bother saying anything anymore. I work every day. God damn it. Like, I got work tomorrow. And then I sometimes think about, like, when do I have off next? I'm like, oh, that's right, never. Good night, everyone, says Elephas. Bye, Dev. Bye, Elephas, says Shadow WNH. I said bye. Now end the fucking stream, says Dev.
Don't. You know you want to play Factorio, Kyle.
Continue your stream. Bubbles will be streaming tomorrow. He will be streaming Factorio.
Maybe.
Maybe. That wasn't me, Kibs. There's too many of you. Or is it still running? Not for much longer. It's working, WNH. $1's not gonna keep it going, you little shit. Now, time to go to bye. Good night.
Then what will, Kyle?
Nothing.
No. You said $1 won't, so that implies something will.
That's when Kib's like, I don't like where this conversation
That's
is
not
going.
what I meant. It's like, oh yeah, donate
what
another
you said.
$4,000 for me to die from sleep deprivation.
Well, chat, you heard him.
No. $4,000 would be pretty nice for the game, but still, if I died, then I wouldn't get
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, Kyle.
Oh, that you're willing to make. You're like, well, the game will be funded, but Kibs will be dead. It means I get more money. I see what your aim is. Dead Kibs, Bubs gets all the money. You little shit. Yeah, push cheeks. Cheeks, please, Big Daddy Kibs. No, no cheeks. Like, oh, screams.
But you want cheeks.
No. Now, good night.
Bye, Kyle.
And say good night. Good.
Meh.
Good enough. Good night, chat. Shadowglow donates $2.50. Say money motivates Kibs, chat. It does. It brought it back for just a sec. But this time, I'm hitting the end stream button, so don't donate money. And if you do, we'll comment on it.